Hello. It's me, you guys. I suppose you better come inside the spaceship. It's all happening in here. This is where the party is. Fuck all those other losers streaming. This is where you want to be. This is where the party's at. How's it going, everybody? Oh, fucking week. Not even a week. Fucking couple months this has been. This has been absolute shit, dude. Holy fuck. But you know what? I decided I need a laugh and a good stiff drink. And I'm hoping to get a few laughs out of Resident Evil 6 because I've heard things about it. All right, let's see what chat has to say. Oh, before I get started on chat, I should say a few things. I have added new emoji. If you click the emotes button next to chat, you will see an array of new emoji for you freaks' fucking spamming pleasure. There's a little sample for you. So have fun with those. And also, that's not all. But wait, there's more. I have a new insert that I created. So, if one of you guys pisses me off today, or in any stream after this, I'm going to kick you out of the ship. And it looks like this. We're going to have to... Is there a volunteer? We're going to have to kick someone out. So I can show you how this works, okay? You. You are going to get ejected from the ship to set an example. Yeah, you. Not the other... No, not that guy. Not that guy. You. You have to go. I'm sorry. There goes that guy. So don't let that happen to you. Okay? Make sure you don't piss me off. Otherwise, that'll happen. Yeah, no typos. That's right. If you post typos, that's gonna happen. That's gonna be you. Flying out of the ship. So, alright. There's the new things to play with. Sorry, I'm kind of out of breath. I'm a little anxious. Sorry. Breathe in. Breathe out. I'm on anti-anxiety medication. They're supposed to be helping me. Why can't I stop feeling anxious? Ah! Look at that shit. Fucking hell, dude. That's not good. Oh, there we go. I'm settling down now. All right. What does chat have to say about all this nonsense? I appreciate your guys' patience, by the way. I took last weekend off because it was just so shit. And then this weekend got even more shit. The end of this week. All right. Let's see. What's chat got to say? He lives. Good to see you live, sir. Thank you. No, I was first. No, you. Am I dreaming of job again? Could it be? How are you feeling, John? Saw your recent post on Instagram. Surgery wise, I'm doing a lot better. The first few days fucking suck balls. But now I'm over the hump. So now it's just swollen. Where I had my bulge cut open. It's like really swollen there. And it's all bandaged. But I can get up and down and walk upstairs and shit, and it's fine. It's just swollen and sore, and it sucks. But the first few days, like I could barely get up and sit down. It was like I got fucking stabbed near the balls. Like I got stabbed with a big kitchen knife in the lower abdomen, and it was surgery, so it is like someone pointed out to me on X. It is like basically getting stabbed. So yeah, surgery wise, regarding my own health, I'm doing better. I'm recovering. It's gonna take me probably until at least early January to be like back 100%. And the audio. Hold on, YouTube's given me a thing. The audio stream's current bitrate (parentheses 0) is lower than the recommended bitrate. Oh, zero's too low, is it? Is anybody having any problems hearing me, or is YouTube fucking trolling me here? Type the number 1 in the chat if everything's okay, if you can hear me. Is there like stuttering or any bullshit? Let me know. Getting trolled? Fucking YouTube. Even YouTube's trolling me. One's in the chat. Thank you very much. Okay, I guess we're good. So otherwise, aside from me, there's just been a lot coming at me all at once. I have 2 family members with very serious medical conditions. One of them almost died in the emergency room a few nights ago. The nurses were doing everything to stabilize them, and nothing was working. And then finally, they were brought down, and the situation was, control was gained over the situation, and things are okay now. But things are, I don't want to go into detail because like people involved would rather not be perceived as, weak or ill or whatever. So I'd rather just not get into the details of it. But all I'll say is this is what happened with what led to that has thrown a wrench in things regarding an underlying condition that makes things uncertain going forward. Too uncertain, like uncomfortably uncertain. And that's been really fucking depressing me. And on top of that, I mean, I talked about this before, but I was in a relationship years ago with somebody I thought I was going to marry, and then she treated me like shit and didn't talk to me for ages. And then she finally apologized for treating me like shit, and then I found out she just married someone else. So I got my heart broken a little bit over that. I've had people let me down. People I know personally, people online, people I thought were friends. And that's been really disappointing. And I've just been feeling really fucking down. And sorry, man, this is I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to make this a bummer going into this. I was just trying to give a lighthearted overview, but it's just hard not to feel fucking bummed out about it. But listen, things are fine right now. I'm in a shit mood, but I thought, you know what, maybe it's yesterday I really wasn't feeling up to doing this, but today it's just like, you know what? Maybe if I just fucking lean into it and then go live and then fucking play this game, which I'm sure to get a few laughs out of. I can lean into the grief and the anger because I feel sad. I feel fucking pissed off. If I just lean into that, I can use that, and I feel like I can be funny. So that's what's going on with me. And I had my surgery, and it all went fine. There's no problems. It just sucks because they got to cut into you, and then it's all swollen and lame for a while. I cut my balls shaving. I was trying to do them a favor because they had to cut near my balls on my groin. And I was like, I better fucking trim the bushes for them. You know what I mean? So I did that. And then I shaved my scrotum without a guard. Sorry if this is too graphic. I'm just being real, okay? And my scrotum started fucking bleeding. And I'm like, oh shit. They might not even do the surgery anymore because they don't want an open wound when near wherever they're cutting. So I'm like, fuck. I gotta make this stop bleeding before tomorrow morning. So I put a little dot plaster on it. But they did the surgery. They knocked me out for it. Woke up, felt like ass. But things are good now. Where was I? Hold it, boys. We got a call. Somebody's out here in the street getting high and drunk and playing space. Playing space, that's right. The Lord hath provided. The river flows south once again. This is like a Sermon on the Mount. The Lord hath provided. The river flows south once again. As the summer monsoons grace the land with life, the animals and trees themselves rejoice at the return of this precious stream. John Tent. Amen. Welcome back, Jane, and congratulations on your transition surgery. Thank you. I am now a beautiful woman. Jane Graham. That's my new name. Don't dead name me or I'll kick you out of the ship. You know what's gonna happen. Where was I? Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. Oh yeah, mate. Oh yeah. You guys tired of my ridiculously cartoonish Australian accent yet? Oh yeah, mate. Crikey. Hi John, how are your balls? I talked about my balls. They're fine. My balls aren't actually in pain. I thought they might swell or fucking ache or something. Like my testicles specifically, but they feel fine. It's just my guts, like just above my groin, that are all swollen and fucked. But I'm glad someone told me my balls would swell up like tennis balls. Fucking freaking me out for no reason. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. I'm doing all right. Thank you very much for that super chat. It's him. It's actually John Evil. John Evil returns for Resident Evil 6. Now there's 6 evil residents. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Glad to see John is back. Thank you. You should be like Wings of Redemption and turn... Ah! Oh! Holy fuck, that hurt. See, sneezing is the fucking thing that kills me still. I can, if I'm coughing used to hurt, but that's all right now. I can deal with that. I was hoping I wouldn't sneeze. uh, I'm all right. That actually fucking hurt though. I could feel my stitches tearing. Where was it? You should be like Wings of Redemption and turn the webcam off until we get $50 in donations. Somebody does. Sorry, no feed for you. Not until we get $50. See you guys. Until then, I'll see you later. Just kidding. Just kidding. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. Oh, yeah. John, can you show us where you were operated on? Ooh, I can't. It's too close to my penis. I'd get banned. And I don't have the subscriber count to save me like on fucking Twitch. Because we all know if you're on Twitch anyway, and as long as you have 1 million subscribers, you can flap your dick around or spread your pussy on camera, and all you'll get is a slap on the wrist. Don't do that again. That's a 3-hour suspension for you. Oh no. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. We're all coming inside, John. Gross. Lethal Lightning? Lethal Lightning, mate! For 2 Australian dollary dues. Took time from fighting kangaroos, from razzling kangaroos to leave a super chat. Thank you very much, Lethal Lightning. Good to see you, man. Hello, my sweet chocolate pillow princess. Daddy gets angry sometimes, but you know I still love you. I just wish you wouldn't make me do those things. It's all my fault. I made you do it. I'm sorry I'm such a naughty pillow princess. I'll behave. That's gay. Thank you very much, Lethal Lightning. Good to see you, man. Did the surgery fix your problem yet, or will that still remain to be seen? I think it has fixed my problem, but I won't be able to be sure until the swelling goes down, because that could be interfering with how I'm feeling, you know? What the fuck is this long break? How could you do this to your fans? You realize how hard it was for me to hold my pee for 2 weeks? On a more serious note, thank you for finding it to hang out with us, Javo. Oh, no problem. I had to do this for me as well. I mean, I just feel like I needed this. Yeah, there's my new emojis for you. There should be an Arby and the Chief episode about Chief reacting to Halo coming to PlayStation. Yep, I wrote a little short about that, so that's actually next in line because of how timely that particular thing is. So you can expect a short on that at some point. I'm not exactly sure when, because I gotta take it easy for a while, because even just shooting a short, like a little Arby and the Chief thing, it's like a lot of bending up and down and laying flat and getting back up, standing fully upright and getting flat in my belly again. And I don't want to do all that straining on with my surgery when it's not healed yet. So I think I might wait until January before I make another like proper video, because I feel like I need the time to recover, you know? I'm not even sure if I should be doing this honestly right now, because if I sneeze like you just saw, or if I laugh too hard, it fucking hurts. But as long as I don't laugh too hard, I think I'll be okay. I just try not to sneeze again. Little fist pump emoji. Let's do this, gamers. Are you ready to game, gamers? Do you offer your commentaries on your YouTube membership, or is that Patreon only? It doesn't say anything about bonus content when you click join. Yeah, well, it doesn't work the same way, but they are there. If you go If you go to it's like the posts tab on my channel or the memberships tab or something like that. You'll find a members only post, and it has all the links to all the commentaries, and I update them whenever I update the Patreon, so they should all be there if you're a member at the Gosu tier at least. I think that's the lowest on YouTube that I have anyway. So if you're a member on YouTube on any tier, you should be able to see them. Some good old job to distract me from my degrading grip on reality. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy the show. What anti-anxiety meds, if you don't mind my asking? Where was I? Fuck. I was prescribed SSRIs and didn't like them. Yeah, I've been on SSRIs before as well. I've been on a few and none of them were working out for me, but I'm on Zoloft now. And I'm on 50 milligrams of Zoloft a day. And it hasn't given me any negative side effects so far. And it's chilled me out a bit. And I think I'm like... I took it mainly to sort of ease my stomach issues because I thought they might be anxiety related, and it hasn't really done a lot in that regard, but it has made me mellow out more and be less irritable overall. So I think it's working for me. This is the first SSRI I've been on that's actually working for me. Job, you actually look good, even if your month has been super shit. The stress has done you well. Oh, thanks very much, man. I've put on some weight, so I feel like a fucking gross blob. I gotta fucking lose. I gotta shed the weight off. So I'm back on a diet again. I'm trying to drink less too. I'm still drinking, but I'm drinking less. I'm not putting any ice in it anymore because I feel like if I keep the sting in it and I don't sweeten it too much, I'll tend to sip it more, and I can sit with this like for a longer amount of time. So yeah. Where was I? Also, since John no longer has his linguine with meatballs after his sturgeony, is he no longer officially considered Italian now? Of course I'm Italian. What the fuck? Just because I had bull surgery and I'm not actually Italian, that means I'm not Italian now? What the fuck? The fuck out of here. Jabba's bulletproof in the balls now. Balls of steel. Hey, Job, big fan. Thank you. Since you're a film nerd, any thoughts on the movie Weapons? It was good. Subscribe to my Patreon for more hard-hitting reviews. I did like it, though. Women are gay, John. That's for fucking sure. Sending prayers for you and your family. Sucks that you have to go through that. That's all right. It is what it is. Everybody's... I feel like I've been bitching too much on X, but it's just... I've been in such a fucking shit mood, but I have to remind myself that a lot of people are in a worse place. You know, there's always someone in a worse spot than you are, so I'll just try to count my blessings, the ones that I do have. Women just suck the life out of us. Yeah. True! Really sorry, John. I know we're not friends and just viewers, but we are here for you in whatever limited capacity we can be. I really appreciate everyone being here, so thank you. That's awful, brother. Keep going, keep talking. Happy to listen. Thank you very much. Hey, J-Man, didn't think I'd see you tonight. Homie, you're a fucking beast, bro. You're very smart and articulate, handsome. You have a very welcoming presence, man. We all see it. And I have a huge dick. I think you forgot to mention. Get the fuck out of here, Mikhail. I can't believe you forgot to mention my big dick. There goes Mikhail, everybody. Good riddance. Fuck that guy. Just kidding, man. Good to see you. It was side scrollers throwing under the bus for that Ice Halo ad, right? That was one of the things. It wasn't the only thing. But that certainly fucking pissed me off. More importantly, you're hilarious, dude. You're the only dude I tune into just to listen to talk for hours. Haha. Thank you very much, dude. Why are you dressed like Fred Durst? 'Cause I drank too much hot dog flavored water. Don't you want to see my chocolate starfish? It's easier to shave with cold water because it retracts. That's a good idea, actually. I didn't think of that. Happy to see you, John. Been an awful month for me as well, but these streams been getting me through it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. Sorry. Well, I'm delighted to hear that you're having an awful time. That's what I meant. Of course I don't. I'm sorry that you're having a bad time, but I am pleased that my stream makes you happy a little bit. Haha, John, for real though, there's a reason you've got dedicated fan base here and more people would follow if they didn't think you got killed by wild moose back in 2013. It's true. It just went berserk. I don't know what a moose sounds like. Something like that. Where was I? Finding humor in dark times is only natural. I suppose that's why gallows humor is a thing. Haha. I think that's why humor is a thing broadly. Humor is a defense mechanism, so. And it diffuses tension. Lets you have conversations about tough things if you can be lighthearted and funny about it. Nate F for $5 says 5 times in college, girls I dated said they weren't looking for anything serious. Then they're in a relationship 2 months later. Women are weird and indecisive. Yeah, nobody's looking for anything serious until they find the person that is just right for them physiologically and in terms of what they're looking for. Then it all changes. So just don't take it personally, man. You just gotta accept it and move on, you know? Thank you very much, Nate F. Appreciate the surgeries, or the next chat is surgery. I was reading that. That word went in my brain. Thank you for the super chat. I meant to say. What was the surgery for? It was for an inguinal hernia. I need to have my lower abdomen cut open and stitched together, and I had to have a mesh put in, so because there's a weakness in my abdominal wall down there. John, watching you play Resident Evil has really inspired me a lot to become evil myself. Thanks, John. No, what have I done? I've manifested evil in the world. People are now evil because of me. Wow, look at all that evil. I'm going to be evil now. No, don't do it. Too late. I'm evil now. I'm evil now. No! I'm gonna go out and do evil stuff now. Bye! Where was I? Same here. Dropping by to wish you a speedy recovery. I wasn't able to hear what happened, but I pray all is well. Thank you very much. Lamau, I'm sorry, but that sneeze was so fucking funny, bro. Sorry, though. I'm dead, though, lol, but for real, sorry. So funny that I sneezed and was in a lot of pain. That was so funny, dude. I fucking vomited laughing so hard. You sadists. You love seeing me in pain. That ball-busting sneeze, I know it snucks, but it was funny, though. My testicle didn't explode, don't worry, but it was my lower intestine or something. John, do you smoke weed? Hell yeah, dude. I smoked like fucking 50 fucking bowls, dude, before I went online, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, fucking weed, am I right? High five, dude. High five, boys. Dude, fucking weed. Weed, dude. High five. Where was I? John, have you heard of the YouTuber Goblin? He has a podcast. The YouTuber Goblin? Is his name Goblin? Or is it the YouTuber Goblin? He has a podcast called the Gobcast. I'm sure he'd like to have you on. Okay. I haven't heard of the show, but I mean, I'm not going to invite myself on any show. Whoever is free to send me an invite, and I'll consider it. Yeah, Wings has held his webcam hostage. You only see the gameplay until he reaches the donation goal. Oh no, I want to see Wings of Redemption's face! No! I remember you having to defend The Last of Us Part 2 when everyone kept comparing the rating of that game to Resident Evil 6, actual delusional people. Oh yeah, I forget what kind of scores Resident Evil 6 was getting. Can't remember if they were mixed or low. They weren't great. I remember that. At least I don't think so. John, have you ever gotten a swab for STDs? I have. Shit hurts the urethra so much. I had the sharpest pain every time I tried to pee for 2 days. No, but I don't think I've ever had one, so I think I'm good. Pooping must be tough with that pain job. No, being on the toilets, taking a shit is fine, but if sneezing is the worst thing. If that happens, and if I'm not braced right for it, that it fucking hurts. Wait, I don't have my favorite snack and drink yet. You came to the stream and you don't even have your fucking favorite snack and drink? Get the fuck out of here. What a loser. Good riddance. Don't forget to grab your favorite snack and drink, gamers. Did you grab your favorite snack and drink? Don't forget to grab your favorite snack and fucking drink. Get some weed too, bro. Fucking smoke it up, dude. Where was I? John, I would be honored if I joke. I would be honored if I joke I wetter in the chat ended, causing you to laugh so hard you died. If I joke I wetter in the chat ended? Get the fuck out of here. I will not tolerate these fuck-ass typos. Learn to fucking type. John, seeing you surprise stream tonight when I expected to be jorking alone is like the ending of Homeward Bound where a shadow walks over the hill. I haven't seen that in forever. I gotta watch that again. Jorking. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. John, have you seen Running Man? I was very disappointed. It didn't feel like an Edgar Wright film at all. Oh, really? Because I thought at the very least it would accomplish that. In that it would feel like a film from him, because all his films do, I feel like. So I'm very disappointed to hear that. I was actually looking forward to seeing that. I want to see Running Man and Sisu Road to Revenge. That looks awesome. I've heard that's amazing. I have heard it's, in fact, amazeballs. So I'm going to go check that out soon. Might go to the theater for that one. So no bullshit, I was almost shot. There's an abandoned house near me that tons of stray cats live in. I tried to get in, knock, but a tweaker from the inside screamed at me and shot a gun from the inside. Jesus, Sarah, that's terrible. I called the police and reported it. This happened like 2 hours ago. Oh, I'm glad you're all right. That's scary. Fucking hell. Don't go into abandoned houses with tweakers in them. What are you doing? Ultra Entertainment 46 for $5 says you're looking very good for just getting out of surgery, bro. Well, I had the surgery last week, so I've had some time to recover. A few days after the surgery were fucking brutal. But I'm doing okayish now. Going to look, you're looking very good for just getting out of surgery, bro. Going to see you're doing going to see you're doing decently. I won't kick you out because you sent a super chat. You're safe. Hope all is well. Been making any new tracks? I've been recording some tunes, melodies with my voice in my phone's voice memo app to make later in the sequencer, but I haven't gotten around to it yet, unfortunately. But I do want to at some point. I just don't know when. Sorry about that. Thank you very much, Ultra Entertainment 46. I got so much on my fucking mind lately. I'm taking it easy for a while. I have been writing though. All throughout November, I've been writing a lot, and I've got outlines for a bunch of little short videos and stuff. So, yeah, I probably won't put anything out like a proper video until like January though. Thank you very much, Ultra Entertainment 46. Isn't Zoloff that bald Russian guy with a beard from Strip Fighter? Bald Russian guy? Zangief? Is that who you're thinking of? Yeah, no, it's Zoloft. You're right. Zoloft takes like a month to kick in. Also, it can cause stomach issues at first because there are a lot of serotonin receptors in the stomach, and Zoloft increases serotonin. You don't say. Well, I've been on it. I've only recently been on a higher dose, but I was on a lower dose for at least a month. So altogether, I've been on it for almost 2 months now. So, I have a lot of anxiety, so I get stomach stuff all the time. I have a good supply of Tums and Pepto for that. It does help. Yeah, you don't want to rely on those constantly though. If you have to take those for longer than 2 weeks consistently, you gotta see a doctor about that. That's why I'm on a PPI for stomach acid, rabeprazole. I'm on that as well because the over-the-counter antacids weren't cutting it. If you put on some weight, it all gotten into all the right places. Winky face. More cushion for the pushing. Some love handles for you. Something to hang on to. Kekwol, member for 5 months at the Gosu tier, says, happy to see you doing better. Thank you very much. How was your experience with the Canadian healthcare system? Not great, not terrible, to quote Chernobyl. It's not the socialist hellhole that some people might have you believe, but it also depends on where in Canada that you are. I'm in an area of Canada where the healthcare has been lacking in some areas, but I've gotten pretty much everything that I needed, imaging wise, surgery. You know, there's no negligence or anything. Like, yeah, the staff have been nice. So, and it's nice to not be footed with a fucking astronomical bill just because I had it done, you know? So there is that benefit. It's like all these different healthcare regimes, they have pros and cons, right? So I've been fortunate. Hey, John, I hope you're doing well. We missed your Tony Soprano and Trump impressions.
You missed my Tony Soprano impressions. I flattered. I'm very flattered. He didn't just say you, Tony. He said he missed both of us, okay? Everyone loves my Trump impressions, okay?
What happened with side scrollers? I'm not up to date on the John lore. I covered it already. I don't want to talk about it anymore. But check out my last one or the other last stream that I did if you want the details. I don't want to fan the flames and create a beef. Been contemplating getting an Arby and the Chief tattoo. It's literally one of my favorite shows of all time. Get it on your ass. Or on one of your balls, on your scrotum. A really elaborate, like, intricate one on your scrotum. Very cool. Mr. Bad Guy, member for 13 months at the Hacksaw tier, says, Job, happy to see you streaming again. ... How's your balls?
How's your balls, eh? How's your balls?
Doing all right. I talked about it. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy, for your membership. Your address, your apostrophe RE dressed like a character from the 80s. Laughing face. You're dressed like a character? Get out. Fuck's sake. Can nobody type properly? You deserve 1 million subscribers. Well, I only have a fraction of that, so I guess I better kill myself. Just kidding. Just kidding. John, take blades out of the equation. Hair removal cream. I don't know if I want to do that. You remember Darknull from your Machinima days? The Forgotten Spartans creator. Forgotten Spartans, that rings a bell. I don't know if I saw that show, though. Yo, John, today is the 20th anniversary of Xbox 360 releasing, November 22nd, 2005. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe how much I don't care about that. Amazing. Sorry, I sound like an asshole. I'm just fucking around. Roxas, holy fucking shit! This might be the biggest super chat that I've gotten so far. From Roxas C. Who else? This fucking insane mad lad. Escape from the asylum again to send a 250 super chat. You're gonna be buried under the asylum now. And they're gonna swallow the key. They'll put 2 straight jackets on your crazy ass. Recovery isn't easy, and I felt that weight too. But you're proving every day how strong you truly are. Hell yeah, dude! You want to fucking arm wrestle? You want to fucking arm wrestle? Thank you for streaming today. We, the fans, love you. No homo. Oh, well, you said no homo, so it's fine. Otherwise, I was going to eject you from the ship. Oh, you said no homo. Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. We're proud of you, and we're here for you. Keep taking steps forward. You're never alone in this, buddy. Thank you very much, dude. You are fucking crazy, dude. Thanks very much. Very much appreciated. Roxas C, everybody. That's the big anaconda cock for the night. I don't think anybody's going to top that. Not that that's a challenge. I'm just saying that's probably going to be the peak for. I think that. Well, that is the all-time peak. So thank you very much for that. As before, I'm going to waste it all on Steam games that are going to sit in my backlog forever, and I'm never going to play. Or I'm going to spend it on booze and piss it out of my penis. Hope that's okay, Lamau. I know you worked hard for that 250, but it's mine to literally piss away now. So, haha. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Where was I? Got rear-ended when I was going 10 miles per hour and dipshit was going at least 65. Car is totaled and I'm hurting a bit. Holy shit. So I'm excited to see you play this. I just got back into it recently. Dude, man, fuck that shit, man. Like, when it's completely not your fault, some fucking asshole just rear-ends you and gives you whiplash and fucks your spine up or something, and then you're just fucked because of that guy's mistake. That's scary, man. I hope you're alright. This guy's supporting the stream. That's right. Rakshashi is supporting the stream because he recognizes this my content as positive and meaningful. Okay. If but you know he sent $250, and but you know that was then. What about now? I'm not seeing 250 come in right now. So I guess you guys don't think this is positive and meaningful content anymore. And if you don't send me 250, we're not going to eat cheesy bread. I'm not going to order cheesy bread from Domino's. I started watching Breaking Bad, and holy shit, it's my favorite show. So engaging and unpredictable. I'm midway in season 2. Yep, it's a great show. Season 2 is my favorite. Roxas C donated $250. Thanks, Roxas C. But after taxes and YouTube takes their cut, it's still not enough to pay the mortgage. Thanks anyway. Oh well. Back to Resident Evil. Quote unquote. Yeah, because I said that, right? Straight from John's mouth. There you go. It's in quotes, so he must have said it. Yeah, thanks. 250, but you know, YouTube takes 30% of that, and I have to pay taxes, so I mean, really, it's not that much. Is that it? Is that all you're gonna send? Can't you send more? Why don't you send some more? Just kidding. John, did you cut your hair? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I shaved it all off. Actually, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'm just hardcore like that. You know what I mean? Is 250 the new donation record, or is Sarah XC donated 200, 300 before? Oh, she might have. Sarah's donated like a massive amount, but I don't recall it being like in a single super chat over 250, but it might have been, and I'm just forgetting about it. To my recollection, the max that I got was $100, but if I'm forgetting that, I'm very sorry. It's hard to keep every one of them in mind. But obviously, I know Sarah has given me. She's like a huge supporter of the channel, and I'm really appreciate everything that she sent. You're not supposed to do impressions after surgery, John. That's what the doctors told me. Sorry, you're not. You're gonna have to not do your Trump impression for until January. But I'm just bursting to do my Trump impression. Okay, folks. Okay, nurses. No, John. Come on. You got to give yourself time to heal. No. I got to do it. I got to do my Trump impression. Okay. Strap his arms down. Don't let him do his hands thing when he's doing the impression. That'll disincentivize him. No, I got to have my hands free so I can do the Trump impression. Stop it. Let me go. I donated $500 once. No one was there. True story. Yeah, I got up out of my chair to masturbate in the other room. And then that's when all the 500s came in and I missed them. No, John, I'm typing this while I'm at work on my phone. Please don't eject me. Okay. A priest and a rabbit walk into a bar. The rabbit turns to the priest and says, I think I'm a typo. I get it. That's a nice one. I like that. A nice clean joke. See, that's what we're all about here on the John Graham Show, is nice clean humor. Not jokes about semen and dicks and boobs. Booba. What the hell? Those two. Where was I? Oh, there's a lot of chats to catch up on. Hope you guys don't mind. We might not get to the game for a little while, but we will. We will. I just don't know when. DSP holds his fans hostage on his stream if they don't donate. I got one of my fans right here holding by the hair, got a gun pointed at his head. If you don't support the stream, I'm gonna have to shoot him. There's just no other way. There's just no other way to go about it. Like if you don't support the stream, then you obviously don't care about this guy, and I just have to blow his fucking brains out. So what's it gonna be? You gotta support the stream. Spore the stream. Spore the stream. Spore it. Spore the stream. You look more handsome today. It will? I can see the influence rubbing off on Arby and the Chief when you got more serialized with your writing. Yeah, there's a lot of Breaking Bad in there. DSP holding his stream hostage while he audits the dents for more support is the best part of the streams. What's a dent again? Somebody told me what it was and I forget. I thought The Running Man was okay, but not as good as the original. That's probably the conclusion I would come to. I was hoping it would be better than the original, but the original is a very fun movie. What the fuck? John said it's terrible that Sarah almost gets shot. Is Job a hat? Is Job a hat, Sarah XE? Is Job a hat? Is Job a... Get out of here. Fucking typos. Too much to ask for proper spelling and grammar. You know what I meant. I donated $343 once because I appreciated John's content over the years so much, and I thought a little Halo reference would be a nice touch. John's response, cool reference, but the last guy gave me $400. Well, yeah. YouTube lets you send a maximum of 500. So if somebody sends me 400, what, I'm supposed to be happy about it? YouTube takes 30% of that, and I have to pay taxes on that. So you might as well send me nothing. What can I do with $400 anyway? I spit on $400. I wipe my ass with $400, okay? I'm just kidding. It takes like 4 months to get an apartment in the US too. Our healthcare system, if you have insurance, is overrated. It's all fucked. Add a surgery from Canadian healthcare. I cannot talk about bad about it either. Yeah, it just depends where you are. Some people, they have it okay. For some people, the system is tolerable. For some people, the system is really failing them. So, I've heard. James R69. Nice. High five. 69, everybody. Cool fucking number. For $20. Thank you very much, dude. I see that you finally decided to return to streaming after selfishly taking a break to get surgery or whatever excuses you made. Sorry about that. Appreciate your patience. Thank you very much for that super chat. Are you still cool with the EFAP guys? Oh yeah. No, I got no problem with them. EFAP's great. I love going on that show. Can you do impressions of any character from The Simpsons or Family Guy? Beer. Don't! Homer! Want to hear my Maggie impression? I've been told I do a good Maggie. Xbox 369 is retro now. Don't say that! La 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 la, I can't hear you. 360 is retro gaming now, is it? Sarah XC for $5 says a quote from Arnold and the Chef would be hilarious as a tramp stamp tattoo. That would be funny if Arby and the Chief tattoo on someone's lower back. That's how I'll know that I've met the one for me, is if they have an Arby and the Chief tramp stamp. Be like that meme, the Lego man with the bow tie, the camera pushes in on him. Thank you very much, Sarah XE, for the super chat. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, surprised to see you streaming, John. I'm assuming you must have heard about the news with Epstein files about Trump blowing Bubba. Trump blowing Bubba? What the fuck is that? The whole Epstein file thing is fucking retarded, dude. This whole the way it was like Trump ran on that, like I'm gonna release him, and then they did that fucking dumb publicity stunt where they had phase 1, all the binders, all the right wing influencers were holding them up for like a photo op, and then Trump did a 180 on the whole thing, and then all of a sudden the FBI started saying, "Oh, there's actually nothing there." And then, like, the footage of his cell came out with a minute missing in the timestamp. And then Trump was framing it as a Democrat hoax, but now he's turned around again and he's saying, oh, I'm going to release him. And now it's like, well, supposedly it's backfiring on the Democrats now. And it's all just going to be a big fucking nothing burger again anyway, because it's just going to be another batch of redacted ass fucking documents that nothing is going to come from. And because the only thing that's actually going to make things happen is if there's time-stamped, undoctored footage, and probably all of that's been fucking destroyed already anyway, because it was mishandled. The whole thing is fucking stupid. I don't care anymore. I think it's a terrible thing that happened, obviously, but I just don't think anything's going to come of that farce. It's too fucking dumb. But that's just my retarded opinion. You're watching The John Graham Show, your number one source of uneducated opinions, by the way. Subscribe to my Patreon for more uneducated opinions like that one. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. I have no idea what the Trump blowing Bubba thing. I don't know what the fuck that is. Hi, John. Glad to see you're still living and finally streaming again. I will join among our many voices with love and well wishes for you, and you have best stream on the online. Heart emoji. Some typos in there, but you know what? I understood it enough, and it was nice enough that I will not eject you from the ship. You can stay, Glasgow Lloyd. Good to see you. What? Did my 500 chat mean nothing? If you actually did set a 500, I'm very sorry that I forgot about that. I obviously know that you donated a lot. Over the years, I can't remember, like, I really thought that 250 was like the biggest one that somebody had sent all at one time. I may have forgotten. I don't know if you're trolling me. Playing with Mikhail for $2 says Mikhail donates $251, declaring an all-time record. It's a new lap record. Thank you very much, Playing with Mikhail. But you only actually sent $2 measly stinking dollars instead of 251. So, I guess I'll take it. I that's cool. I guess I'll take the $2. What am I supposed to do with this? $2 measly dollars. Wow. Yeah, thanks, I guess. I mean, YouTube takes 30% of that. I have to pay taxes on those $2. So what am I left with, really? You might as well have sent me nothing. I wish you had mugged me and stolen my wallet rather than you sending me a super chat. I would have preferred that. Thanks for nothing. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Mr. Bad Guy for $19.99. Thank you very much. Even though you're big now, 5 years ago you looked like a sick patient. You have aged quite nicely. Also fix your shirt buttons. No, it's just the shirt just doing that. There's nothing I can do about the buttons. They're all the buttons are buttoned. The buttons are currently buttoning. They're just they're kind of pulling apart like that because I'm so fucking buff, dude. I'm going to burst out of my shirt like Bruce Banner. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy, for the super chat. That's very kind of you. A whole $20. But again, YouTube takes 30% of that. I have to pay taxes. So thanks. I mean, I guess. I heard one time when Darkside Phil opened a bottle of water, he spilled it on himself, and he said they overfilled the bottle. Someone mentioned that already, I think. That sounds like him. Oh, Phil. John, you forgot I donated $420 to you. That was from my birthday card. How could you forget? 420. High five. You've made more money in 1 hour than minimum wage workers make in a month, but for real, you deserve it. That's because the streaming world is like, you know, Toonland from Who Framed Roger Rabbit? It's an absurd world where everything's backwards and people fail upwards and people get stupid amounts of money for sitting on their ass playing video games like me. So, yes, I imagine there are some people looking at the money people, the disgusting amounts of money people are throwing at me for sitting on my ass talking and playing video games and going, fucking hell, man. I unload cargo containers every day. My fucking lower back's screaming. I get paid fucking minimum wage. You get to play fucking Resident Evil 6 and make $250 from one person? Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Fuck you, John. Where was I? I mean, yeah, she donated a lot, but it wasn't in one super chat, so it doesn't count. I mean, I don't make the rules here. You guys just got to support more if you want recognition for it. You got to support the stream, okay? You got to support. You watch Angry Video Game Nerd? Of course, man. I love Angry Video Game Nerd. Not so much these days, but sometimes I look at what Justin's uploading. I watched his Frankenstein video the other night. I thought that was cool. I love classic AVGN, though. Our prayers for your balls have been answered, and Master Graham has returned. Thank you very much, Vex Electronica. Nice to see you. Wow, cool. This chat is awesome. John, there are so many fucking messages that I can't read shit. This chat kicks ass! Woo! Why do you look like Rich Evans from Red Letter Media when you grow hair? Lol. When I grow hair? You think I look like Rich? When DSP was a kid, he asked his parents for a Wolverine action figure for his birthday, and when his parents couldn't get it, he berated them. Wonder if they caved and gave it to him. Hey, John, are you feeling better from the ligma surgery? Well, that's the thing. I got surgery on my lower groin, but the doctors told me I have ligma as a result of the surgery. It's very serious. Very serious. I have a very serious case of ligma. This is no laughing matter. I may never recover. The doctor said the ligma is like very bad. The doctor said the ligma was extremely serious. Can you do a foghorn leghorn impression? I say, son. Not really. Job, you watching Death Note? L stands for Lois, by the way. What? What L? L stands for Lois. What are you talking about? DSP has a crush on Finn Balor like John has a crush on Christian Bale. Christian. It's not $2, John. It's 200 pennies. You got to be an optimist, John. 200 pennies? That's a bigger number. Sarah XE for $2 says, well, this can't do. I'll have to send $600, sadly. You don't have to send me anything. You've done enough, Sarah. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. John, your trimmed beard make your jawline look super toned, although the lighting is kind of making a few hairs look gray, though. I don't know. I feel like I gotta kind of... Look at this. I gotta lose some weight, dude. I gotta... Hey, guys. Welcome to another episode of John CJG Tries It. Today we're gonna order another couple of large pizzas with some cheesy bread. Well, thank you. That's what it's all about. I want to look hot and sexy. So chicks look at me, they point and look and they're like, hey, look at that handsome guy. I want to do a sex to that guy. I want to do a sex to him so hard. That's the dream, isn't it, boys? Look at that guy. They call him the sex haver because he has so much sex. He does so much sex to a women's all the time. John the sex haver Graham. That's him. DSP ate noodles with a spoon. Fucking hell, man. Nah, John, you deserve it for providing this meaningful and entertaining content. I think you mean John Tent? Actually, get it right. Holden Thompson for $100. Oh, but Roxas C sent $250 though. Is that it? I mean, YouTube takes 30% of that and I have to pay taxes, but I guess I'll take your measly $100, Holden Thompson. Thanks for nothing. John, you deserve this way more than those guys at Visa who keep blowing up my phone. Cred maxing for the FTW BBQ. Thank you very much, Holden Thompson. I'm kidding, of course. Thank you very much. That's incredibly generous of you, dude. Thank you, everybody. X-Scar Alien 9398 for 20 Mexican dollars says, this is more than I make an hour. Glad to see you. Thank you very much. Thank you for these disgusting amounts of money. I really do appreciate it. Where was I? John, you deserve all these super chats and recon armor, I guess. Pfft. What was that pfft at the end? I think you're being sarcasm. You're being a sarcasm there. DSP's mom combed his hair till he was 17. Are these true factoids about DSP, or are you guys just typing random shit about Darkseid? Is this a new meme? Is this an epic new meme now? Post random lies about DSP in the chat? But and they're like, none of them are too ridiculous. They're all like right on the line, so you're left wondering, like, is that true? Roxas C for $10. Thank you very much, man. John, my brain just installed a surprise update. Now the furniture keeps giving me side quests. Little open mouth face. Like a oh no kind of thing. Colon capital U. One of them said I violated the Geneva Convention by microwaving a fork. Well, that's why I only put forks in the microwave. I love violating the Geneva Convention. Sounds cool, man. More unhinged brain rot from Roxas C, everybody. Thank you very much, dude. Another super chat from the deranged mind of Roxas C. Thank you. The deranged, generous mind. No, John, you look totally hot with that beard, like Gabe Newell. What beard? This one? Do you guys think I look? Do you guys think I look more hotter with my beard shaved down like this, or when I let it grow out and I just trim it? What's more hotter, you guys? John, how will I know when I've hit the ceiling with my measly fucking $2 super chats? I just want you to tell me I'm still young and pretty. I'll let you know when I feel like it. Gosh. Until then, just keep the super chats coming, all right? I've been catching up on my DSP lore so I can share stuff in the streams. In the early days of YouTube, he would upload compilations of his most racist remarks. He would do that? Why the fuck would he do that? Hey guys, here's me being racist. Like and subscribe. Solar Hypercane 115 for $9.99. Thank you very much. They released Epstein's emails, one of which has Epstein was asking if Putin still has videos of Trump blowing Bubba. Bubba is Clinton's nickname. Oh yeah, I kind of remember somebody mentioning that. I wasn't sure if it was real. Trump blowing Clinton, eh? Why the fuck would he do that? I don't even want to think about that fucked up situation. That's so crazy. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. Appreciate that super chat very much. So far, all the DSP factoids are actually clips of Phil where he has said this, lol. Fucking hell, man. Hell, I probably blew Clinton. I got that CRS, can't remember shit. We probably all did. We all did. We all blew Clinton. Everyone takes a step forward like Spartacus. I blew Clinton. I blew Clinton. I blew Clinton. John, I promise when I start making real money, I'll send you the finest piece of moose tail in New Jersey. I've already been scouting this zoo nearby. That's all I do every day in Canada is run around looking for moose tail. Chasing moose tail. Looking for a big old moose to fuck. Not much else to do here in Canada. Ask any Canadian. They'll agree with me. It's first thing in the morning when I wake up in my igloo. Time to fuck a moose. Let me at him. There's one. Come here, you. Can you do a Ben Shapiro impression? It's like your DSP. I don't do a good Ben Shapiro. Communism's bad, okay, folks? Okay, folks? Socialism's bad, communism's bad, okay, folks? Now, John, we need you to do a Trump plus Clinton impression acting out that scenario. I don't know if you heard my nickname, Trump, but my friends call me Bubba.
I don't care what your name is, just let me at that penis.
Oh, Trump, that's a damn fine blowjob. Epstein fucking filming it on his phone. Oh yeah, this is great, dude. Stroke the shaft. Cradle the balls. Bubba is John Graham. Shh. I don't want people to know that I'm Bubba in the Epstein emails. Don't tell anybody. Let's just keep that between us. Where was I? Today I bought some Canada Dry. I will tell you how I like it. No need. I already know it's diarrhea, so but good for you. Enjoy your diarrhea. He didn't call it the big beautiful bill for nothing.
Big beautiful Bill, how you doing? Let's see Big Beautiful Bill Jr. There he is.
That is the best blowjob I've ever received. Turned into Hank Hill there for a sec. Well, I'll tell you what, Trump. That's the best blowjob I've ever received. If I had to choose between getting a blowjob from you and selling propane and propane accessories, I'd take this in a heartbeat. Where was I? Worst case scenario, you'll get the Nympho Capybara. Hey, come on, she needs lovin' too. Hey, man. An ass is an ass, I always say. Humans, animals. I see an ass, I fuck it. I'm a simple man. Look at that capybara. Come here. Stop struggling. Where was I? John, during your surgery, did you try and breathe when he put it in? Did you try and breathe when he put it in? Put in what? I was knocked out for the surgery. I was anesthetized. I laid down, I got knocked out. The next thing I remember, I was waking up in a different ward. In a bed feeling groggy as fuck. It's such a weird thing being knocked out for surgery or some procedure where it's like they sometimes, well, usually they'll ask you to count down from 10 or something. And then it's just, you're just like, okay, am I going to feel this? Just like 10, 9. Like, am I gonna acknowledge the moment where it all just cuts to black like the end of the fucking Sopranos? But it's just you just don't even like remember like that aspect of it at all. It's just you're just out. Interesting how you just it's like it never even happened almost. Instead of drinking orange juice, you drink a cup of syrup in the morning. You misspelled semen. What did I tell you about typos? The fuck out of here. John, your room was lit green for a couple of seconds with the random shift of your triangle lights. This is a reference to the Matrix, right? Or is it the onion ring? The onion ring? The fuck is that? No, it's my my color palette for the show. You got green and pink and cyan. And those are all in my thumbnail, so yeah, my nano leaf shifts between all those colors and one will trade being the predominant one with another, you know, because they all flash randomly. John's Phil is more like Ben Shapiro, to be quite honest. Phil has a more raspy voice. You think my Dark Side Phil sounds like Ben Shapiro? Because I don't think I do a good Ben. My Phil needs work as well, but I think I do a better Phil than Ben. Holden Thompson for 874. 874? What a weird number. John, what did you do with your hair scraps? Perhaps it's time to dust off that list of top chatters? Makes you, I'm not even sure I know what that means. Winky face. My hair scraps? What, like the pubes I shaved off? Oh, no, because I shaved my head as well, right? I made a wig out of it, and I'm putting it on a recreation of myself made out of scraps. I'm building myself an altar, like myself. I'm making a model of myself with my own hair and toenail clippings. If I lose any teeth, I put it in the mouth, and then I can make out with myself when it's finished, because I love myself so much. I put like a cow's tongue in the mouth, so I have like an actual tongue to make out with. What are you talking about, John? Thank you very much, Holden Thompson. Canada Dry isn't diarrhea, John. You take that back. No, because it's true. Impression of Trump blowing John Graham because he was so impressed by Arby and the Chief, Season 3, Episode 2.
John, I just want to tell you, I was so impressed with Arby and the Chief, Season 3, Episode 2, fan favorite of mine. Baron loves it. He's the one who told me about it. He said, you have to see this. I said, why? He said, you got, just look at it, Dad. I said, okay, son. Wow, that was really funny. I gotta blow this guy. Come here, John. Let me see that penis.
That's what happened. That's actually what happened, though. That was in the Oval Office. You wanted to see me, President Trump?
Yeah, don't sit down. Just stand up, drop your pants. I'll get on my knees. You just stand right there. You just enjoy it, okay? This is for you. This is your day, okay?
Oh, Trump. True story. That happened. His administration will deny it, of course. Don't believe the lies. Where does the glass go in Glasgow? Good question. John, I've genuinely had a question. Was it like a blink or did you have dreams? Oh, when I had my surgery? No, I don't even remember it as a blink. You know, it's not, you don't register the moment as like, oh, everything's gone dark now. You just like don't remember it at all. It's just like someone flicking an off switch on your, behind your head all of a sudden. And I didn't dream. It was literally like nothing ever happened, and I just woke up in a different ward. Wait, why did John have surgery? I had an inguinal hernia that I needed to have stitched up, and I needed to have a mesh put in to protect that weakness in the lower abdominal wall. I regret to inform you that I won't be able to make the next stream except maybe the very beginning because I have work. Won't be able to make the next stream except maybe the very beginning? Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ, dude. How many more people do I have to eject? John, I less than 3. How we get such a cozy John time without a pesky game in the way, lol. This is peak John tent with peak John impressions of our favorite celebrities. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but we will be getting to the game soon. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, the main presentation will be coming soon. And everyone's going to be like, oh, he's playing the game now. Fuck. God damn it. Can you just fucking sit and hang out, dude? Why do you have to play fucking video games? You fucking loser. I want to play Resident Evil 6. Okay? Okay? Trump, I've been waiting. Oh, this is a Trump voice thing.
I've been wanting to speak to you, Mr. Graham. I was beating off thinking about you today. I was beating off so fucking hard.
Job, you ever get twilight sedation? It's not full-on tube down your throat, but a halfway. I woke up once during it and they knocked me back out. It was great, though. Much less groggy and sick feeling. It was great? It doesn't sound great. It sounds horrible, actually. If I woke up with a tube in my throat, I would be not happy. John, you look like a new man since the updates from the hospital bed. Congrats on the recovery. Thank you. I mean, well, I shaved. So that's why I look different. I'm feeling all right, though. We can't handle when John Senpai ignores his chat over a stinky video game. Ignores his chat? I don't do that. Stop spreading lies.
Stop spreading lies.
Resident Evil 6 is probably the worst of them all. You are. It's Crayola how Anna Steves A works, though how you totally are just no... Oh, anesthesia works. Though how you totally are just nowhere, not Komotos or Kirby Dreamland, you're just seeing all African American. Was that English? Can somebody confirm? In the chat? Twilight sedation is when they force you to watch Twilight until you pass out of stress. That's definitely not the kind of anesthetic that I want. Would you prefer infusion or should we put Twilight on? Oh, please, God, not Twilight. Give me the injection, please. Stop spreading lies of pee, more like lies of poo. Lies of pee pee poo poo. I'm glad I'm drinking. That makes 2 of us. Cheers. When I had my wisdom teeth pulled, I opted to stay awake because I thought it would be cool. And they said I wouldn't care due to the laughing gas. But boy, oh boy, I sure cared. It wasn't very funny. Hey, John in chat. What's up, Giga? How's the big man feeling? Oh, the big man's feeling okay. Praying that all gets well with you, Mr. Graham. I spent the day installing a 5080 for my uncle and moving his huge TV to a different room. That's cool, man. Good for you. Oh, good for you. Well, a round of applause for you. Well, you think I'm being sarcastic right now? Yeah, I'm being sarcastic right now. I'm just fucking around. Good for you, man. John, would you be hyped for Lies of P #2? Of course. I love that game. All right, we're caught up on chat now, so why don't we play Resident Evil 6 for a bit? How does that sound? How does that sound? What if I play a little Resident Evil 6 in this high-pitched patronizing voice? Would you like that? Is that okay with you guys? Okay. Let's bring this up. Turn on computer audio. And then what? I think, is that it? Oh, my headphones, I gotta turn those on. And then turn my controller on. Can you guys type a number 8 in the chat if you can see and hear me and the game and everything? Please. Someone call the cops. John keeps ejecting people out of the airlock. Hey! Keep that to yourself. You're getting kicked out now too. That's what you get. Fuck that guy. Bye. No one else tell anybody that I'm ejecting people out of the spaceship. John, stop teasing us and just unbutton that popping button. Do. Oh my god, that's so hot. That's so hot. Oh my god. Eight's in the chat. Thank you very much. That's for you, Vex. My unbuttoned shirt. That's just for you. Babe, wake up. Job streaming. Wake up, babe. Babe, wake up! John's streaming! We have to watch! But I'm watching our wedding video. I don't care! John's streaming! Can't hear shit, little louder, mate. Well, let's wait until the game starts, and then I'll think about... I'll consider turning it up, because the volume I have it set at, I think, might be okay once we're in the thick of it. Right, 8's in the chat, thank you. Master Grunt 15 for $10 says Hope County Seacrest. Oh, it's a different county now all of a sudden. Hope County, Seacrest County, Hope County. Oh, I see. You typed that in as like a correction. Seacrest County traffic officer here. Things have gone sideways over here. There is a racing syndicate, hell-bent on speeding around the county. Need immediate assistance. Send the A-team. They're on their way, Master Grunt 15. Thank you very much. That shirt is breaking toss. You think so? Uh-oh. It's okay, I'm a man. Doesn't matter. If I was a whammon with big booba, then it might be a problem. And nobody cares if you If you see a man's chest and nips, nobody gives a fuck. It's fine. So women should walk around with their tops off. Don't you believe in equality? Come on, level playing field. Let's go. Get it off.
Ooh, ew, no. You can't look at my boobies.
Oh, this is very cinematic. I'm very unfamiliar with this whole game, so this is going to be a discovery playing a lot of this. I played a little bit of Leon's campaign already, but that was a while ago. What the fuck is that thing? Oh shit, dude. Make nipples great again. Hell yeah, high five. Clipping that shirt, unbuttoning. No, Vex, no! Don't clip that! No! How embarrassing. Stap it. Giga for $5 says I was gonna make a witty comment towards Sarah, but then I saw your unbuttoned shirt, and boy, did it get hot in here all of a sudden. Also, you're bald! I don't know if you noticed, but you're balding! You bald motherfucker! Did you know that you're bald? Did you know that you have a bald fucking head? I just want to play your bald head like a bongo. Imagine that sound, but on my bald head, slapping it like that. I just want to play Jungle Japes on your bald head.
Come on.
Can you stop slapping my bald head, please? I can't help it. You're just so bald!
Hang in there, Helena.
And I can't pause. That's awesome.
I'll only slow you down. Just go.
No main menu either. I already have issues with this game.
Not getting off that easy. Come on.
I'm not leaving you behind. We started this together. We're gonna finish it together. You and me.
Let me catch up on chat. Hang on. Just wait a minute! Thank you, Giga, for the super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you for reminding me that I am, in fact, bald! Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary-doos. Oh, yeah, mate. Oh, yeah. Crikey. Can you give your best impression of a cow moo, please? Moo, moo, moo. That was terrible. That was my impression of a cow mooing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, mate. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, hey, yo, look who fell asleep first. Performs inguinal hernia surgery on you. No! I just had one. No, not again.
Relax. I'm a doctor.
Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. Resident Evil Sex! That's right. Resident Evil Sexy. That's what they should have called it. John said something about one of his old gumas.
What about Gobage? I was at my Gobage place. John said something about one of his old garbage getting cuffed and broke his heart. Tommy told us Shotland's already got the dress. We do a blowtorch or rat poison this time.
That's funny. Job, how do you come up with the idea of space Allens? I don't fucking know. Where do you get your ideas? I don't know. From my butt. How'd the surgery go? Did they manage to reduce the size of your balls? Yeah, they managed to shrink down my anaconda penis by a number of feet. So it'll be easier to coil around my leg. Where was I? John, this is important. H. The epic H meme makes an epic return. Some memes never die. H is one of them because it's just so hilarious. That's what it stands for. Haha, John totally saw my Donkey Kong review. I had that beat stuck in my head for days. I saw it in my playlist. I haven't watched it yet. Sorry, Mikhail. I've had a lot in my my plate. I gotta watch the other one you did as well. Still, the Silent Hill F one. I haven't seen that either. Sorry. But they're on my watch later playlist. Where was I? Long time Arby and the Chief fan, but never got around to season 7 and 8 until now. Watching season 7, and you are emotionally beating me up. So good though. Yeah, season 7 be like that. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. John, do you have advice to get tangles out of a long Scottish mane of head hair? Is comb or brush even effective? My sister picked up scissors and said she can help. A long Scottish mane of head hair? I mean, I'm Scottish. I don't have a long Scottish mane. I just shave it all off like me, dude. Then you don't have to fuck around with it. I'm pretty alright. Things are looking up finally. Got a free 4060 Ti after I installed my uncle's 5080 for him, so I'm probably going to use it for VRAM. Dude, why didn't you install the 4060 Ti in your uncle's PC? Tell him it's the 5080. He's probably not going to know. And then take the 5080 for yourself, dude. Why not fucking do that, dude? You could have had a 5080 in your machine, dude. Tony Soprano in the quest for the Gaba Fool. The Gaba Fool?
What it's all about. Life is just a series of gabagool. It's all about gabagool. Life is just a series of moments where you're wondering, where am I going to eat my next gabagool? Where's it going to be? Is it going to be over here? Maybe over here. Maybe Calm is going to make some gabagool in the house. Or maybe I get some gabagool at Chatriage. You never know when you're going to get your next gabagool.
John was emotionally beating us up in season 7 and emotionally beating us off in season 8. Sure. That was the intention. Better yet, sell the 4080 and buy weed, dude. Dude, fucking just buy some weed, dude. High five. John, I'm making protein pancakes. I bet. I hope they have a lot of semen in them. If they do, make sure you send one to me. Send me a pancake. Just give me one. This stream is always an experience. You are. Some fucking weed, mate. Oh, yeah.
After all we've been through, it'd be a waste to give
John,
up
your
now.
streams are always worlds and experiences.
Worlds! Experiences! Gaming is about creating worlds where players come together and make choices in worlds and create experiences.
That's every fucking E3 and whatever else. I don't like Leon's hair in this. My gamer sense is telling me to press the A button. I don't like that. That QuickTime button thing is so extra. We'll email you a pancake? Can't you just DM it to me? What's this obsession with email? Just DM me a fucking pancake. How hard is that? Send it to me through XChat beta.
Let's try this way. We're almost through this.
Season 7 didn't have space Allens. Therefore, it sucks. What were you thinking, John? Not one fucking space Allen in it. Leather jacket E3 guy? Yeah. Sounds like bald jealousy. Well, I'm jealous
Let's take a break.
of someone with hair? Because I'm bald! Hey, John, did you notice your bald head? You bald fuck! I can't believe how bald
Gotta
you
be a
are!
First aid kit in here somewhere.
Could you be any more fucking bald?
Makes me sick seeing good soldiers die like this.
I hate it when my friends die. It sucks. Press X to win.
Leon, are you there?
Hunnigan,
Good to hear you're okay. Where's Helena?
she's not doing too good. She needs medical attention.
Why'd you go
Do you
bald
have any
again?
herbs left?
It's to be more aerodynamic so I can run to your mom's
Okay,
house
listen,
faster.
Just follow my instructions.
Clap those cheeks, you know what I'm saying? I gotta clap those cheeks, dude. You know how it is, right, boys? High five.
Hold on, Helena.
I gotta shave off every millisecond that I can on the sprint towards your mom's house. So I can clap those cheeks. For days. Ah! He was supposed to be died to death, but now he was actually alive the whole time? Maybe he's a zombie. He's a zombie. No, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. No, dude.
Damn it, out of ammo.
Oh no, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I fucked it up. It doesn't even matter. I put the wrong prompt in and I still won. Look at his face. Ah! Ow, my head! Ah! Why did you do that? Ah!
Can't let you guard
Ah!
down for a
You
second.
stabbed me in the head! Ow!
How do you feel?
I think I'm gonna be okay.
These pancakes are gonna give you really rancid farts, John. I'm only doing it if you stream the aftermath.
Leon, what are you doing?
That's good, because your mom likes it when I fart right in her
Get
face.
into the quad tower.
It's like a fetish for her.
No, it's too dangerous.
There are BSAA agents there with survivors. I can't abandon them.
why she tells me before you come over, make sure before you sprint over here with your aerodynamically bald head, make sure you
I've
eat
sent us
plenty
the
of
field guide to
protein
your PDA.
pancakes.
You can always refer to that in a pinch.
I want a big old whiff of those farts that you got in that sexy butt of yours.
This is for you, love.
What the hell?
Hello, love. I'm about to spread me cheeks. Open wide.
That's the stuff, John. I love it.
Hunnigan, can we make it to the tower this way?
Yes, just
There's a
keep
fighter
moving
jet in the
that
building.
direction.
That's cool. The music's not bad. I hate the way Leon moves around. I'm not a fan of this. Okay, this this little detail I like. I like that it's a mix of the cursor and also a red dot sight that actually casts on the object that you're trying to shoot. That's pretty cool. I gotta survive. I got a lot of weapons. How am I supposed to damage him? What the fuck is that about? Why do I have so many weapons? I guess because this is just like the training part. It's just getting you accustomed to everything. No. LTRT quick shot. Okay, that's interesting. Is that like an instant kill? At the cost of like 3 bullets at once, I guess? That's not a bad payoff. If that's how it works. Wait, what are the controls here? Oh, okay, so B is lock on to partner. Y is inventory. X, I guess, is reload. D-pad, change weapons. Up is shortcut for health. Waypoints. Oh, I used a herb there. I shouldn't have. But okay, red or right bumper is use a health. Use a herb. I like that. Having a sniper rifle already. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry for all the breaks, but I gather you guys want me to stay on top of chat. Job, this game isn't actually very cinema so far, as there is no character introduction, ass shot, or focus on any cleavage. That's true. Boo. I'm supposed to get invested? We don't even have a close shot on a girl's ass? Give me a break. John's scaring the bitches with this tight gameplay on that GameSir X5. I have a GameSir telescopic controller, but that's not what I'm using now. John, what the fuck is this gay babby game shit? Go play some real men's game like Resident Evil 5 Guardians. Maybe we'll play. Maybe that'll be the next one. That's a fairly intact fighter jet. You think so? This Canada Dry is pretty fucking good. Nice try. I don't believe you. Canada Dry sucks! John, I love you as a friend. That's gay. He didn't even say no homo. Get out of here. Ah! Not having that. Just get out. Hey, John, nice trim. Been catching up on the Resident Evil 4 streams. Did you ever get that surgery? Yeah. That's all I've been talking about for 2 fucking hours. Yeah, everything went fine. I'm just not gonna recover fully until January, so. Job, I love you as a fiend. No Homer Simpson. I love you as a fiend? No, that's still gay. I'll take you in with my retractor beam. Wah, 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 wah. Or my tractor beam, I meant to say. Wah, 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 wah. That's the noise of the tractor beam pulling you in. Wah, 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 wah. Just so I can eject you again. Get fucked. John hates Canada Dry because he likes Canada Wet. Oh, you know what I like. Oh my. If you know what I mean, am I right? Am I right, huh? Actually, I don't know what you mean. Come on, you know what I mean. Actually, I have no idea. Oh shit. Lands on a fuel truck. Chekhov's fuel truck. That's too bad that it was parked there. This is so fucking over the top. Holy shit, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Resident Evil directed by Michael Bay on crack. No! Fuck off. Welcome to Resident Evil 6, bitch. That was fucking funny. Oh shit. The action just doesn't stop! Oh shit. Come on, Leon, fly more better.
This thing isn't gonna hold up much longer.
Just a few more blocks.
Oh. Oh, that guy was almost rip in peace. Oh, he's a zombie! Oh, he's gotta go now. Welcome to Resident Evil 5. Or I mean 6. Welcome to Resident Evil 6, actually. Oh shit. Welcome to Resident Evil 6, bitch.
Shit! Hold on!
Of course there had to be an oncoming train. Because fuck you, that's why. Wait a minute, this isn't the helipad. Oops. Not his best landing. Oh boy. Oh man. This is the one thing that wasn't supposed to happen. There's so much action, I think I might explode.
Yeah.
That's my head exploding. From all the action. Look at his fucking outrageous run. Just like the exaggerated swinging his arms and shit. That bothers me. I don't like how that looks. Is it just me? I'm not a fan of that.
You got it.
John's chestnuts will be roasting much more butter after Christmas cheer. Oh man, December is going to be a rough month for me and my family, but I hope we can have a nice Christmas at least. I am praying for at least that. Oh yeah, John, I was listening to Season 5 commentary and meant to ask you where the fuck did you get that chief sweater? And I want a human-sized one to wear myself. Oh, the squeeze here for Christmas cheer vest? That came off of a teddy bear or something.
More.
Or like one of those TY Beanie Babies or something. I can't remember. Is this like a fucking Tim Burton movie?
Evil 6.
Music by Danny Elfman. Even Michael Bay thinks this is crazy. He might. Do you know this plot device called Chekhov's John's shirt? According to the rules of storytelling, John must take it off later. If John is wearing a shirt in the first act, he's got to take it off in Act 3. Because it's, like, sexy. Oh wow, there's 4 different campaigns. Who the fuck is Jake? Chris! Let's do Leon. Let's do him in order. Amateur. No, let's do normal. Let's do normal because I don't know how this game's gonna play, and I haven't beaten it before. Oh, that's for like local multiplayer? Okay. Pfft, who wants to play as a woman? Am I right? Boys all the way. High five. Boys get it done. Hell yeah, let's go, boys. High five. Oh my god, that's sexist. Offline. No reaction, no infinite ammo. Start game. John, are you gonna play Chocolate Eclair Oscar Expedition Everest 6-7? I started it like it's like good and stuff so far. See, this is why you're making videos, because your reviews are so great. It's like good and stuff so far. You gotta put that in a video, dude.
I've always valued your friendship, Leon. Stay right where you are.
I'm gonna be quieter during the cutscenes for this because I don't know what happens in this game. Oh no, yes, just the president's a zombie. He's not the president you knew anymore, Leon. You have to shoot him. Dude, you have to shoot him. He's a zombie. Just has to leave it to the last millisecond. He would know that once you're a zombie, that's it. So just shoot him. How many fucking friends has he killed already? And they've turned into zombies. Like, he would have come to that, like, realization already.
My fault.
Ah, whatever.
I did this.
What are you talking about?
You made me shoot the president of the United States. This is your fault.
Tolok's Cathedral. I'll explain everything there, Agent Kennedy.
How do you know my name?
Can't women do anything right?
Yes.
Hunnigan,
Thank God you're both all right.
how do you two know each other?
Do you have a Resident Evil 4 remake gameplay vid up? I streamed that a while ago. I don't know where exactly. I can't remember where I put it.
Look, I hate to rush introductions,
If I put it in a
but I need to
playlist or
report on your
whatever.
situation.
My heart goes out to your family, John. I hope your family member makes a full
He
and
had
swift
already been
recovery.
infected by
Thank
the
you very
time we
much.
found him. Leon did what he had to. He saved my life.
God help us.
My God.
All right, I'll submit the report. You two just focus on getting the hell out of there. The virus has already spread 3 miles past the campus perimeter, and it's not slowing down. You need to hurry.
Get out of there? No, get the hell out of there.
Agent
Oh.
Kennedy's got a lead that might tell us who's responsible for this.
Leon, is that true?
Yeah. I think I might have something.
Roger that. I'll map out the safest access route. Keep your radio on.
I got a lead.
You will if you come with me.
She said come. That's hilarious, dude. Did you guys hear that?
Adam. I'm sorry.
Did you hear what she said, Tone?
So what's so special about this church?
She said come.
Some sins to confess?
It's hard to explain. If I don't tell you at the cathedral, you may not believe me.
Jake is the dog from Adventure Time. So that's who you play as in this game. Jake the dog from Adventure Time.
Deal.
Deal.
Mr. Bad Guy for 199 says Resident Evil 6-7. 6-7! 6-7! Nice. High five. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy, for that epic super chat. $2 measly. Thanks for nothing. Just kidding. Thank you very much. Why can't I run? Why is it forcing me to walk? Can I even jog briskly? I gotta walk the whole way? I don't like how restricting this game is. What's over here? What's over here? Snacks. Can't even have any. Press X to eat snacks.
You see one of them, aim for the
A
head.
simple multiplayer option would have worked just fine.
Got it.
Didn't this game have multiplayer? Didn't it have PvP or something? I thought it did.
This is where the reception was gonna be. They'd all be here eating dinner right now if...
You think anyone's
I still can't fucking run? This is
I
stupid.
hope so.
I guess his run animation is so fucking over the top that it would look stupid sprinting through this place when there's no threat. But then don't have that ridiculous run animation. Just tone it down like it was in Resident Evil 4. What was the problem with that?
We're going to this cathedral of yours. But if you really did have a hand in this, you can kiss your freedom goodbye.
No, in this game, when you run, he has to look like Tom Cruise running in a movie.
What was that?
Infinite ammo? What is this? Counter-Strike?
Only one way to find out.
I don't know why
Let's
that
go.
option's there. Oh, now I can run. Well, I guess you can only sprint if there's like a threat. But now it lets me like jog. I couldn't do that before. Just searching for items. Don't mind me. What's going on in this town? There's definitely stuff going on in this town. I can't believe how much is going on in this town. There's so much going on. What's going on? Don't ask me, but something's going on. It's something. Something's going on. And I'm gonna find out what's going on here. There's something going on in this town. No items. Great. Not even a little ammo or something. A cheeky little ammo pickup. And a forced camera. I can't even look around this room in case there's something. Okay, I'll just do whatever you want me to do, game. I love having control taken away from me in a video game. That's awesome.
in the
I
back.
love it. What am I doing? Ah! What's going on in this hall? Maybe the president is a friendly zombie? Why did you have to kill him, John? He just wanted a hug. That's literally all he wanted.
It's me, the President of the United States. I'm a zombie now, but it's okay. I just want a hug. I just want a hug, John. Come here, bring it in.
It came out of nowhere. Liz! Wait, let me go! It's too dangerous.
Is it true Leon and Chris heart emoji together in Resident Evil 9? Do they fuck?
If we don't do something,
Oh, you just get straight to the point, don't you? Of course they do.
down, you won't live to save her. You understand?
That was the whole premise of Resident Evil 9 when they were coming up with the game in the writer's room at Capcom. Let's make a game where Leon and Chris fuck each other at one point.
All right.
Brilliant. This is the direction Resident Evil needs to go in.
Time.
This is it. What's going on?
Liz,
Some bullshit. I don't know. I missed it. Something about the president. Oh, he's dead now. The president is, in fact, ripping in peace as we speak. Oh, this is too fucking restricted and linear. I'm not a fan of this.
Who turned the lights off?
The game is very like,
stay
go
sharp.
this way, look at this specific fucking thing, walk at this speed. Ah! At least this game isn't racist. But as long as all the zombies are white, then it's not racist. But if there's one black zombie, or non-white zombie, oh boy. It's racism all over again. Just as much racism as Resident Evil 5.
That's quite a draft. We need to find her. We will. Just stay close. Thank you.
Gimme control! Fucking hell. I hate being forced to walk. That sucks.
Liz!
What's up this way? What's up here?
Much time we have before these
Thank you very
corpses are
much.
on their feet. It's your dad, Liz.
It's building the boredom, John. Oh, is that what it's doing? John, you might not be able to change how restricting the game is, but you can change how restricting your clothes are. Winky face? If you catch my drift. Oh my. Yeah, I bet you'd like that. No, I already have my shirt open an absurd degree. If I remove one more button, I'd be breaking Toss probably. I would just be so sexy. It would be against Toss. Plaid shirts are the Cadillac of shirts. Yes, someone gets it. Leon should do the Naruto run, more speed. That would be hilarious
I will be
to like mod that in.
daughter. I called her cell, but we got cut off. I know she's here somewhere.
Spam the in-game Leon thumbs up emote. How do you emote in this game? Is there an emote button? Where can we look at the controls? Display route guide, health tablet, ready weapon, attack. What are you talking about, emotes? Are you trolling me? How dare you? I was referring to the screen mode option, just saying the devs could have worded it better. What? If you were in charge of writing the Resident Evil 5 remake, how would you write Wesker? Even more over the top. John, when will you do a meet and greet in Ireland? The Irish fans are dying to know. Well, the only reason I would go to Ireland is to steal the Irish's Lucky Charms. And then they would be no fan of me. I'd steal the Lucky Charms and try and get as fast as I can out of there on a plane. And then a big crowd of Irish people would run out on the tarmac as the plane's taking off. Be like, look, he's got our Lucky Charms. Get him. Quick, pilot! Get me out of here! Get me out of stinky-ass Ireland while I still have their Lucky Charms.
It's locked, but I work here.
We can't let him get away with our Lucky Charms.
Thanks. Now let's find Liz and get the
We've got to get our Lucky Charms back.
Liz? Liz, is that you?
Sorry, no offense to the Irish. But I will be stealing your Lucky Charms. Just be warned. So if you know that when I'm coming to Ireland, lock up your Lucky Charms, because I'm looking for them. John, do you think they'll remake Resident Evil 5 remake so we can be racist and... Do you think they'll make Resident Evil 5 remake so we can be racist in HDR 4K? I hope so.
Careful.
The only way to build upon the racism of Resident Evil 5 is to experience it in high definition. HD racism. Racism, but in HD. UHD racism. Don't shoot her, she's hot. Wait, how old is she? I don't know. I take that back. Just in case.
They're waiting for us at home.
Where am I going? What the fuck? Am I supposed to go backwards?
How do we get out of this place?
The underground parking lot. The elevator is up ahead. Hopefully it still works.
Bring it in, my beautiful Canadian friend. Give your soon-to-be president a big hug. I hope your moose are healthy and your igloos stay cool. Am I supposed to read that in Trump's voice?
Bring it in, my beautiful Canadian friend. Give your soon-to-be president a big hug. I hope your moose are healthy and your igloos are something.
I don't know, I missed it.
Let's get this out of our way. Elena.
Roger.
Hang on, let me catch up on chat here.
Guys were here.
Maybe all Resident Evil 6 needed was more support. They support the evil. They support.
Gotta support this Resident Evil.
The X Skating, member for 1 month at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much. Bro, there's Asian zombies in this game. Such a racism. Wow. Just when you thought Capcom couldn't be more racist with Resident Evil 5, here they go again. By having a non-white zombie that you shoot. How embarrassing. Thank you very much for your membership. I appreciate that. Lol, remember the horror of Gears of War always having the checkpoints before 5 minutes of walking and dialogue? Yeah, that was like... This is like way more annoying than that was, though. There's way too much of that right now. Worth the break of toss. You would love an extra button down, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Vex? Don't forget the Leprechaun's Gold. John's after me. Lucky Charms. Yep, that's right. Lucky Charms, and if I can find it, also all the Leprechaun's Gold as well. That fucking Lucky Charms made me laugh so hard I've got tears in my eyes. God damn it, John. I'm after their Lucky Charms. He's after our Lucky Charms. John, how am I supposed to explain to the orphans that there's no more Lucky Charms? You didn't even eat them. You just smoked them all. All the crying Irish orphans. He took our Lucky Charms. And I point and laugh at them. Ha ha, you don't have parents. Ha ha. Ha ha, you're orphans. Ha ha. Why'd you have to take our Lucky Charms? Why'd you have to take them? John, I'm on day 1000 of semen retention, and I've grown antlers and my feet have turned into hooves. Please help. Based. You have mastered the art of semen retention. You are a true Highlander. Holden Thompson for 762. What's with these weird numbers? Why are you following this dork around? Is he the main character? And you are the side chick? I don't know. This part of the game fucking sucks so far. I'm not liking the beginning of this. Thank you very much, Holden Thompson. I have no idea. I missed what the last cutscene was. Even though I said I'd pay attention. I lied. Thank you very much, Holden Thompson. Mr. Bad Guy for $2 says, pause the stream. F1 in Vegas is starting soon. F1 in Vegas is starting? Formula 1? We're doing this thing right now! Fuck F1. Watch me instead. I'm like way more better. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy, for that super chat. As the old Canadian saying goes, keep your igloos cold and your johns bald. Ah, the old saying. We're always saying that over here in Canada. It's true. What if the zombies smoked weed? Chill out. The zombies just need to fucking smoke some green herb, dude. Just fucking... Dude, chill out, zombies. Just smoke some of this herb, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. What if the Leprechaun's Gold was DSP support, and the Lucky Charms? What if the Leprechaun's Gold was Darkside Phil support? Dude, you gotta give me Leprechaun. Money's no good anymore. You gotta give me Leprechaun's Gold if you want to support the stream. If you want to support this positive and meaningful content, you can't just send me super chats. You gotta send me Leprechaun's Gold and Lucky Charms, okay? We donated all of our Lucky Charms to you, Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil, we donated all our Lucky Charms. We've got no Lucky Charms left. Are you going to eat all our Lucky Charms? Yeah, I'm going to eat them. You send it to me, I'm going to eat them. These Lucky Charms are pretty good. These Lucky Charms are pretty good, actually. He's eating all our Lucky Charms. won't you spare a lucky charm? Just one lucky charm for one of us. No. This is my lucky charms now. It's really good. Please, Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil, just spare us one lucky charm. just one lucky charm. No. No, these are mine. These are my lucky charms. Dude, I'm gonna put this button back on. It's too... I don't know. It's too much. It's too much chest. I feel like I'm doing a male model photo shoot or something. Where was I? When's the dispatch playthrough? I want to see you take the Volcel route and realize that the main character is literally you. The main character is literally you. You want me to play Dispatch on stream? That seems like the worst kind of game to stream. It's literally like a playable movie. Not that it's bad. I'm playing Dispatch. I quite like it, actually. But, I mean, it's like an interactive show, basically. Rio, for $2, says, Job, you stinky dinky. How could you? Thank you very much, Rio. But I do not appreciate being called that. That was going too far. LMFAO, the green herb. What green herb? What? Me and my mom tried to follow a rainbow before and we got in a car crash. I hope that's a joke. The Arby and the Chief Legend himself, wonderful to be a part of this live. Oh, thanks for jumping in. Hope you're enjoying it. That land truly is Ire. That's what everyone says when they land in Ireland. Wow, this land truly is Ire. This must be Ireland. Therefore, Darkside Phil chasing a leprechaun. Darkside Phil, come on, you just give that gold. This is Darkside Phil chasing a leprechaun. He's all sweaty and out of breath. We see the leprechaun first. We had a shot on the leprechaun. He's after me lucky charms. He's after me gold. And then sweaty Darkside Phil chasing after him. Come on, you just give that gold. I need this for. Leprechaun, no, you can't have me gold. Then out of nowhere, John steals the gold. John, haha, mine now, sucker. No, I thought Darkside Phil was going to steal me gold, but then John Graham took me gold instead, and he took me lucky charms. Why is he stealing all the gold and the lucky charms from the Irish? Those banshees really Inisharan. That's what I said all the time the last time I was in Ireland. Because all of Ireland is just like that movie, where it's just fucking fields and fields and fields and little stone walls and sheep and a fucking pub in the middle of nowhere, made out of stone. That's all of Ireland. And also just lucky charms and pots of leprechaun gold, like randomly spawned everywhere. Where was I? They were orphans in Ireland, but they rebranded to leprechauns. That's what orphans turn into leprechauns. That's where they come from. Darkside Phil found a clip of your impression of him and went on a 45-minute rant about competing with you in a boxing event before wandering off cam to be heard stomping his feet, walking up the stairs. That's what I've decided. If I want to be taken seriously as a YouTuber going forward, if I really want to advance my career in YouTube, I need to fucking fight somebody. I should fight Darkside Phil. That's what I need to do for my channel. If I want to be taken seriously as a YouTuber, I need to fight Darkside Phil. Can you imagine us both our in boxing trunks and gloves, our sweaty bodies just fucking, we just run out of stamina almost instantly, and we're just like collapsing on each other, all our fucking sweaty bodies rubbing together. 12 rounds of that. And we'll charge tickets for it too. We'll charge enormous amounts of money for tickets to go see that. We'll make it as disappointing as possible. How can we make this the biggest fucking waste of money? How can we thoroughly disappoint the audience here? Well, we have to underwhelm with a terrible show and charge out the ass for tickets. Easy. Put it on Netflix. Fuck it. Job, watching you play Dispatch would be fun because we'd be watching your reactions to everything. Dude, we'd be watching you react. Oh my god, I'm reacting so hard to this. Look at me reacting. Oh my god, I'm reacting so fucking hard. Oh, this is me reacting. Oh my god, that happened. Oh my god, this new thing just happened. Oh, I didn't think that would happen. It's my new series. John reacts. John reacts to stuff. It's going to be a hit. 1,000,000 views. 1,000,000 bajillion views. Don't forget to lick that subscribe button. Don't forget to grab your favorite snack and drink, by the way. Did you grab your favorite snack and fucking drink yet? You better have. What the fuck do you think this is? Make sure you have your favorite snack and drink right now. Prove it to me. Send me a picture. Snap a photo of your favorite snack and drink in your hands right now. Otherwise, I'll eject you from the ship. Job wants to steal from the Irish. His inner British is showing. Those are my first words when I came out of the room. I've got to steal from the Irish. Send me to Ireland. I'm gonna steal all the gold and all the Lucky Charms. Get me over there. Get me to Ireland so I can steal all their gold and Lucky Charms. All right. Hello, it's me. I'm from Scotland. I'm in Ireland now. Give me all your gold and all your Lucky Charms, all right? Oh no, it's John. It's John Graham. He's after our Lucky Charms. He's here for our Lucky Charms and our gold. That's right. Give it to me now. Give me that gold. Give me that give me those Lucky Charms. That's really good. I'm glad I came here. I'm glad I came here to steal all this. I'm from Britain, so I've got to do this, okay? Alright. No, John. Don't steal our Lucky Charms. Job is oddly making sure not to mention potatoes and sheep's potatoes. Pillowy mounds of mashed potatoes. And sheeps in his description of Ireland. Oops. I guess I just did. If you ever box DSP, punch him in his supports. I'll hit him right in the support, his weak spot. He'll drop Leprechaun Gold and Lucky Charms. Oh, you punched me right in the support. Oh, there goes all my Lucky Charms. Those are our Lucky Charms. Give it back. It's my Lucky Charms now. John, ask yourself this. Ross was biggest friend. At any moment, he could have just eaten the other friends. Darkside Phil is bigger than you. You don't want to trigger this particular primal instinct on him. He'll just eat me whole in the ring. John tastes pretty good. Like that Family Guy bit where Peter gets eaten by Tony Robbins. Tony Robbins hungry. I'll be eaten by Darkside Phil in a similar way. John Graham. That's pretty good. Not as good as Domino's cheesy bread. John looks down his pants and sees his reaction. Wow! I'm reacting so hard! Literally. If you know what I mean. Oh my. No, I don't know. No, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? I mean that my dick's hard. Oh. Right. Yeah. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. Yeah, mate. The wholesome AI vid of you in DSP is special. Dude, that's not even AI. That's actually us hanging out. Because we're the best friends. That's me and Phil just chilling, dude. Being bros. Broing out with each other. Having a little bro down. Here on the Emerald Isle of Ireland, we can see the leprechauns making gold and Lucky Charms. Fields of lush green. The soil is rich enough to produce gold. Job, if you were in charge of remaking Resident Evil 5, would you crank those graphics up so high we can literally see the melanin as the zombies explode? Is that racist? I can't tell. I don't think so. Is it? Who cares? Why is John's Scottish accent Shrek and the Irish accent a generic leprechaun? I mean, they're both green. What's next? Well, leprechauns wear green clothes. They're not actually green, are they? Maybe they are. I don't know. Have you ever seen a leprechaun, John? No. Well, they're green, okay? Little green men like Alamaus. John versus Darkside Phil wrestling match. Oh, leprechaun from the top rope. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. What's the little ooh at the end there? Ooh. Ooh. John versus Darkside Phil wrestling match. Oh, leprechaun from the top rope. Ooh. Ooh. Anywho, I've missed these streams. Job is like my second or third favorite Canadian. Why am I not number 1? Give me their names. I'll bump them off.
I'll make sure they sleep with the fishes, and then I'll be number 1.
After your Christmas special, you should make a St. Patrick's Day special where Chief steals gold from a leprechaun. The leprechaun is played by you. John the leprechaun. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna write that down. Chief steals leprechaun's gold. There's something there. I like that. I like the idea of a St. Paddy's Day or an Irish themed episode. Everybody seen the Leprechaun? Say yeah. I think Leprechaun in Space is mandatory viewing. Everybody needs to experience that at some point in their life. DSP, this guy John wants to fight me. He wants to throw down. He thinks he's gonna win, but he's not getting any support. I'm not doing it because I'm scared. I'm not doing it because I'm scared or anything. It's just a waste of my time. Sure, Phil.
You're just scared that I'm gonna crush you. That I'm gonna bring the pain. I got you for 3 minutes. Bone saws, ready?
He would be pissing his boxer shorts. Please don't beat me up, John.
Too late. You entered the ring. Only one of us is gonna leave here alive. And it's not gonna be you. Get ready for the pain, Darkseid Phil.
No, please, John. I got so much to live for. And then you cry like a bitch. Please, John. And he shit himself. True story. That's what would actually happen. Where was I? The only streamer being weird is entirely weird. No wonder I fit right in. The only stream where being weird is entirely weird? What? Being weird is weird, I agree. John, would you do a guest appearance on LOLCOW Live where you cut a promo against Darkseid Phil for this boxing match that will happen when, not if? When, John? When is the boxing match for Darkseid Phil? With Darkseid Phil? When is it? Is the boxing match occurring yet? No? How about now? When, John? That's how I know I've made it in life. That's how you will know, and I'll know, that I've made it in life, is if I make it onto LOLCOW Live one day. You'll be like, wow, he made it. He broke through. He's a big shot now. Back in the day, Darkseid Phil got demonetized for violating TOS, but he said it was because he was so successful, YouTube thought he was cheating. Is that true? He's so successful. YouTube is worried that he's gonna like bankrupt the company or something. The Leprechaun has DSP in a chokehold. Let's see you get out of this one, Darkseid Phil. This is what you get for stealing our Lucky Charms and our gold. Stop choking me. I can't breathe. I'm so behind on YouTuber happenings and so on. You're not missing anything important. Don't worry. Whatever happened to Shane Dawson? Do we like him again, or am I supposed to not like him? I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to like him still. He said some pretty cringe shit. John wins against Darkseid Phil because he can't tell time. Oh, like he doesn't even show up because he misses it, and I win by default on a technicality. I wouldn't be satisfied with that. I'd find him. I'd go to his house.
Let's do the boxing match here! Right here in front of your stream, in front of your camera. Let's go while you're live.
No, I'm streaming.
Get Get over here, Phil. Urgh.
No, stop it.
Roxas C for $10. Thank you very much. Welcome to John's Thanksgiving cooking show. Fuck no. Today he'll walk us through his step-by-step guide on how to not cook a turkey and aggressively avoid all recipes. With special guest Darkside Phil. That's the only way I would do a cooking stream, is if I do it with Darkside Phil helping me in the kitchen. And while we're cooking whatever it is, we occasionally have little playful food fights, like throw little bits at each other.
Stop it.
Oh, you. Don't throw stuff at me, John. Oh, you big silly. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Appreciate that super chat very much. Are you getting the Gabe Cube? The Steam Machine's cool, but I don't know if I'll get one. I might get a Steam Machine eventually. Like years later, like after it comes out. But I'll probably get the controller when it comes out, because the Steam controller looks good, the new one. Hey John, I just saw Train Spotting. What did I think of it? You loved it because it was made in Glasgow. It was made in Glasgow, so that means it's the best film ever. Okay. Yeah, Phil claimed to be so successful, they thought he was cheating, but he was telling his viewers to go through his videos and click on all the ads to give him support, which is against TOS. All right, so yeah, because they don't want like clicks that don't actually, that they know aren't actually going to lead to a purchase. He was telling his viewers to go through his videos and click on all. Okay, so that's why. Oh fuck, that's dumb. Fuck me, every time John does that leprechaun voice, I laugh. Legit, my eyes are tearing up. It's too funny. Fuck me, every time John does that leprechaun voice, I laugh. Legit, my eyes are tearing up. It's too funny. By the way, stop stealing me Lucky Charms. All right, back to it, shall we? Thank you very much for all the super chats, everybody. You know I appreciate it very much. Where are we with this boring ass fucking sequence? How's the game volume? Is it okay? Has it been okay? It's all good, thank you.
It's going to be okay, Lizzie. You're going to be
It's
okay.
perfect! I can still hear it, and you! Excellent.
We're almost there. Liz?
Oh no, she's a zombie. She's gonna be a zombie! Why isn't Leon telling him to get back? Come on, he's seen this happen a million times by now. She's gonna jump up and be like, "Rah!" And then take a big old bite out of him. Wow, who saw that coming? Why didn't Leon say something? That's dumb.
Already gone. Shoot her.
But
Welcome to Resident Evil 6. Bitch.
I can't believe this.
Well, get used to it. It's either them or us, and they don't hesitate.
Why did this have to happen? I don't think we're alone in here.
Lena.
James R for $5 says Resident Evil 6 really is a game. I have found so far that it is indeed one of the games made.
Don't let him in.
It's definitely one of the games. Capcom definitely made this game. That's for certain. Here we go with this fucking Naruto run. Let's go.
That's our cue to get the hell out of here.
I couldn't agree more.
This might as well be fucking on rails. This part is so linear and boring and fixed and rigid. I hate it. Get the fuck over here. What are you doing? Thank you very much, James R. Because we needed another terrible QTE sequence. Oh, did we? Help! Look out, there's a zombie there. Don't you hear them? Oh, there, that one guy turned around. Too late. Oh, rip those guys.
Let's go.
Leon, it's too late.
Where are we going, Leon?
Nothing we can
To
do.
war. Ch-ch-ch. This time it's personnel. Ch-ch-ch. Chick-chick. You gotta say chick-chick out loud.
You're right.
Oh, his hair sucks. I hate how his hair is like definitively covering one eye. That's so lame. Never mind, it's badass, dude. It looks so cool though. Doesn't it look cool? Doesn't it look cool, you guys? Going up the stairs there. What's up here? A lot of stairs.
Some sort of fog. If this thing spread in gas form, then anyone who breathed it in got infected.
That would mean everyone on campus.
Yeah. But then why is it so quiet? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Why is it so quiet in here? It's quite. Too quite. Oh shit, that beer can's a zombie.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Class dismissed. Did you guys hear that? You guys hear what I said? I said class dismissed. We're in a class right now. Wasn't that cool? I'm gonna say it with this guy too. Class dismissed. Class dismissed. Class dismissed. His head just like melted off. Bleh. Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian dollary says, can we get another ode to Canada and weed, please, John? You want me to sing the Canadian national anthem again? The official Canadian national anthem? With the official lyrics and everything? Oh, Canada. It's pretty fucking sweet and super duper cool. And everybody's smoking weed. 'Cause weed is legal here, and so is every other fucking drug. It's led to a state of things in the country that a lot of Canadians aren't really happy with. Let's just legalize everything. Wouldn't that be awesome? Everyone in the street is doing some hardcore drug. Oh, Canada, it's totally fucked. So, there. That was the Canadian National Anthem. The official lyrics, trademark. Do not steal. Holy shit. Class dismissed. I keep pressing A. It's like that's A, the A button is if you want Leon to let out a little squeaky fart. Class dismissed. Class dismissed. Class dismissed. I was supposed to shoot her and say class dismissed. Quit stealing my thunder, lady. Gimme that. Gimme that green herb, dude. Oh shit, dude. Class dismissed. Right in the eyes. You know what? This game has a shitload of problems so far. The shooting itself, I don't actually mind. But the way enemies get hit and go down, that was done way better in Resident Evil 4 and 5. The shooting and targeting isn't that bad though. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, it must be through here, right? Yeah. Why did I not think of that? Oh, lost track of the chat again. How often does that happen? Hardly ever, am I right? Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Hope you enjoyed the Canadian National Anthem. Mr. Bad Guy for $2 says, Leon has special needs. Bear with him. Please be patient with Leon. He has autism. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Resident Evil 5 confirms John racist. Resident Evil 6 confirms John's gay because he's killing hot ladies. That's true. What are you, gay, dude? Dude, that lady was hot. I don't care if she's a zombie. Do you know that means you're gay, right, bro? Please, job, read these. I beg you. These residents are evil 6. These residents are evil 6, quote unquote. Says Lioness Kennedy, the fiercest lioness in the animal kingdom. If it's too quiet, then make fart noises. It confuses them. Confirmed funny joke, John. Commencing ha-has in the chat. Ha ha ha. Commencing ha-has. Ha 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 ha. Canadians are pro experts at the fent lean. It's true, yeah. It should be a Olympics category. We get gold for sure. And now the fent lean, ladies and gentlemen. On your marks. My ears hurt because it was so good. You're welcome. John, will you ever do that live reading of Sonichu that you promised us 16 years ago? I didn't promise that fucking... I didn't promise that. Shut up. Alright. Back to it. Alrighty. What are we doing? Ah! What was that? Did I trip over this? You can trip over zombies. Look at that. Trip technology. This is truly one of the games ever made. Look at that remarkable trip tech. That's how you know it's next gen.
I wonder if there are any survivors.
Ah! I fucked out that prompt, but I got through it anyway. So it doesn't even matter. Class dismissed. I keep pressing A, damn it. What's that? I got a little horsey. Equip skills. Okay, I guess I can't do any of that yet. Class dismissed. Class dismissed. Bitch. Oh shit. Class dismissed. Dude, that was a hot lady. What are you, gay, bro? Ah, class dismissed. Where was I? John, are you a historian? Yep. Canada was once a winter wasteland, and now it still is, but now there's a couple igloos, and then we all got together and built the CP rail, and then and we clubbed a few seals, and we made YTV, and that is Canadian history. That's what happened. So now you know your Canadian history, you guys.
Roger.
That's what happened. You guys. You
Get
guys.
to the security gate.
That's what
It'll lead you
happened.
off the campus.
Last read chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. What delicious snacks do you have for me? Oh shit, she's a zombie! Class dismissed. Sandwiches. I don't think I have to aim to reload. I keep doing that because that's how Resident Evil 4 worked. Class dismissed. There may be a chat in this chat, but I can't find it. Keep looking. Bound to be one in there. I believe in you. Class dismissed. Dude, fucking red herd, dude. Dude, this inventory system is such a fucking step down. It's sad. Makes me sad to see this. Okay, yeah, so they go into your quick capsule use thing. And then so do I have to go to Y and access grenades like this? I can't assign them to a button. Discard? What's the grenade button? Oh no, okay, yeah, right, okay, down on the D-pad. I get it. Look at this fucking Naruto-ass run. Class dismissed. Is that Theo Vaughn? Oops. Job, did you see that Canada video of drug addict dead in the street with a sheet over him and kids walking to school just stepping around him? Is it common in Canada? I don't think it's that common, but I mean, it was bound to happen at some point, given this country's drug policy.
Hunnigan, the gate's locked. Anything you can do?
Sorry, not from here. Try the staff building behind the bleachers. I'm guessing you'll find keys for the gate there.
Class dismissed. So I guess we'll see John after class. Ho, nice. Nice. I knew someone would say that. And you didn't disappoint. Oh, I didn't even think you could do that. That's interesting. The movement doesn't feel right in this. Yeah, it's not exactly how I want it to play. Yeah, you guys. Yeah.
Keep that trigger finger ready.
John, welcome back from the only hospital in Canada. Glad you're doing good, buddy. Thank you very much. I'm doing better. Still recovering, but I'm doing better. Icky's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. Aw, yeah, mate. Today I got some milk. Thanks for listening, everyone. Thanks for keeping us posted. That is great news. What the fuck?
There's so many. We can't take them all.
Now we know where all the infected were hiding out.
Class dismissed. Am I supposed to go through here? Or are we just supposed to kill all the enemies? Am I dead? She didn't even have anything in her hand. She just like punched me. Come on, get up! Ah, shit. Wow, I suck. Oops.
Keep that trigger finger ready. Never know what's around the next corner.
Got it.
Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Keep us appraised on your milk gathering quest. Your quest for more milk. Good congratulations on getting your milk. Can I have some? Give me some. I hope you brought enough milk for everyone.
The door's locked.
At least me. Where's my fucking milk? Maybe I wanted milk. Did you even think of that? That maybe I wanted some fucking milk? Oh, who cares what John wants, as long as you're looked after, right? That's how it is, isn't it?
infected one right now.
Maybe I wanted some milk. Why don't you get me some milk? Milk. 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 Milky milk.
This is pretty tight security for a college campus.
Why are you saying milk so weird? I'm not saying milk weird. Milk. That's just how I see milk. Milk. Milky milk. My milk is so milky.
Any day now, Hunnigan. We gotta get out of here.
I've almost got it. Hang on.
Hurry the fuck up, Hunnigan. Stop putting on makeup and open the door.
It's open. Get out of there now.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to shoot. Get out of here, you big sillies.
One surprise after another.
4 bags of Seal Test 2% skim milk. Seal Test? What's Seal Test? The fuck is that? What are you talking about? Use the fart as evidence, Leon? If the jury would be kind enough to listen to Exhibit A. That was the Billy Mitchell case in court. As you can see, Your Honor, the evidence is damning. Something stinks about this case. And I don't like it. Something smells funny about this case. Where's the fucking... How do I press A to magnifying glass? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. That looks like a thing I gotta pick up. How do I pick it up? What, I can't pick up the big obvious blue thing? Seriously? Am I supposed to do something else first? Oh wow, a giant blue thing. But I can't do anything with it. I guess we'll just go through here. Maybe the game doesn't want me to pick it up yet. Campus keycard. Oh shit. Class dismissed. Bitch. Sorry that your country got ruined by sanctimonious boomers who screwed over the next generations just so they can virtue signal and feel like they are the good guys. Thank you. That makes it all better. Sorry your country was ruined by shit-lived boomers, John. Oh, no problem. See me after class, bitch. Or maybe not, since I stomped on your head, but still sounds cool. So, what was the point of that fucking huge thing in the drawer? I was convinced that was a thing that I gotta insert into something, but I guess not. That was just there for no reason. These zombies are like a lot tougher all of a sudden. I feel like. What the fuck? I gotta use my grenades more. You know, the grenade throwing isn't actually too bad. That's pretty... I feel like that's pretty fairly intuitive. Like, actually. Okay, what now? Job, can you please talk about the John Wilkes Booth situation that happened at Ford's Theater on April 14th, 1865? Who am I in this scenario? Am I Abe Lincoln? Am I John Wilkes Booth? Am I just someone else who was at the same show? Who happened to witness what happened? So there I was, sitting next to Abraham Lincoln. Honest Abe. I was like, oh hey, Honest Abe, what are you doing here? What are you doing here on April 14th, 1865 at the Ford's Theater? Oh, just watching this show, how about you? Just watching this show. How about you? I hope no one walks up behind me and shoots me. Yeah, that would suck, dude. I don't know. What the fuck are you asking me for? John, you ever go to Winnipeg? John, you ever go to Winnipeg? Thoughts? I haven't been to Winnipeg, but my assessment of Winnipeg, despite having never been there, is that it's gay. So I will never go to Winnipeg because of how gay I think it is, even though I haven't been there. But I've made up my mind already, so... So if you're in Winnipeg, then... Congratulations on your gayness. I need more ammo. Congratulations on being all gay with your gayness. Get over here, woman.
Take a right up ahead. You're
How
almost
many
there.
goddamn bullets left? Shit.
I think we just found our ride out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Damn it, no keys.
Are you sure?
Inventory is nightmare for people with OCD. Yeah, it's not very good.
No, nothing.
Checking the cars is as easy as looking at movies. At least the rifles work.
Should we hotwire it?
Hold on. Found the key.
This part sucks. I don't like this. Camera is a bit too shaky.
It's clear behind us.
Too much QuickTime stuff.
You buckled in?
Yeah.
Then hold on.
Things are about to get bumpy. Hang on to something.
Made it off campus. Now we just gotta get through town.
Without getting killed.
Ah! Nice parking job, Leon.
Shit!
A little lighter on the steering wheel next time.
Leon, Helena, are you two all
He's
right?
got to work on his parallel parking.
Hanging in there. But we need another way to the cathedral.
Well, I found an underground route that may be safer.
The sewers, huh?
Oh boy, the sewers.
You got it.
That's all Leon needs, another fucking sewer to go into. Night, John in chat. I'm going to bed on a Saturday. Can you believe it? SMH my head left to right. What a fucking wuss. Oh, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed on a Saturday. Fucking pussy. Okay, I'm out too. You pussies! I'm tired and it's almost 4:48 a.m. here in the United Kingdom of Britain. Night, guys. Love you guys. In a completely Homer way.
Let's just get
Wow.
to the cathedral, and then I'll tell you everything.
The pussies are showing their true colors today.
I'm going to tell them everything. Everything we know about the Raccoon
Thanks,
City.
guys. Have a good night.
But sir, a lot of people are questioning my desire to reveal the truth. I know where they're coming from. It might create more problems than it solves.
Leon, I brought you in here. I knew you're the man for this job because you have a sexy haircut.
Bioorganic weapons are a global threat, and we are partly to blame. We have to come clean and start working with the rest of the world if we want to have any chance of fighting this.
Whatever you decide, sir, I'm with you.
I've always valued your friendship, Leon. It's time we take
We're
responsibility.
best friends. Me and the president are best friends. Like the friends on Friends. We're just such good friends. We're so much good friends.
It's gonna be a tough road.
Such good friends. Bilal L for 11 euros says, "Job, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I was Netflixing because I thought you weren't going to stream today. Damn YouTube for not giving me a notification." I don't know why I'm reading it out in this voice. Damn YouTube for not giving me a notification. It's like the police chief from South Park. Now I've missed my precious John 10 hours. Sad face.
Certainly got our work cut out for it.
You were Netflixing while I was streaming?
Believe me.
Unfucking believable, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck that guy. Imagine watching Netflix while I'm fucking streaming. I clearly have the superior content. You're gonna watch regular old content when there's John Tent right there? Fucking pathetic, dude. Who left that super chat? I can't remember. Okay, forgot the name already. Oops. Bilal L, of course. How could I forget? Thank you very much. Appreciate that very much. John, did you tell your surgeon you're the creator of Arbin the Chief? He would have gotten a sloppy BJ to get you out of anesthesia. Jokes aside, glad you're okay. How do you think I woke up? Oh, you're awake. That's her popping my dick out of her mouth. Oh, you're awake. That's what happened. Can you put it back in and do that sound again? Oh, like this? Yeah, that's funny. I like that noise. Where was I? John, happy to see you, man. Hope you're healing up all right. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm all swollen and I'm still kind of fucked up, but I'm a lot better than I was last week. I'm not leaving John. I'm making more protein pancakes. Mmm. Yummy, yummy, yum. John, you look 10 years younger than you did in your last stream. You've been taking Alex Jones' Super Male Vitality supplement, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been taking, Alpha Male Vitality supplement. Do my part against the war, against the globalists. They're after our kids. They're gonna eat our babies. The globalists are gonna eat our babies, so I knew I had to get some Super Male Vitality.
Dr. Knapp for $2. What's up, Dr. Knapp? John, I'm going to put some dirt in your eye, Graham. Well, that is my catchphrase. I do say that a lot. Thank you very much, Dr. Knapp. Good to see you. Hope things are going well for you. Things are going not so awesome for me, but just hanging in there. Just having a laugh. Playing a little Resident Evil 6.
Leon, Helena, we'll be out of contact.
It's too dark in here. I'm spooked. I'm officially spooked out. I'm too scared to play this. So we're gonna wrap it up there, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. No. I must face my fears,
Tracking your movements,
as
but
always.
be careful.
Which way am I going? What's this way? Oh, there's only electricity that way. Oops. Don't go that way. That's electricity. This way is better. There's no electricity. Wait, what's a pun that I can say now that we're on railway tracks? I guess you should have trained better. Sorry. I guess you needed more training. I guess you weren't on the right track. These train puns working for you guys? You guys like these train puns? Don't die, whatever you do. Please, please don't die. Aw, I said don't die. What are you doing? Oh shit.
How are the trains still running?
There was no one at the controls. Zombie Express.
I guess those guys didn't train hard enough in their train safety class. Bazinga. Bazinga?
Leon.
Not the pupper, John. Not the Zambi pupper. It's still a pupper. Just, even if it's a Zambi. Look how scary it looks, though. It's okay. We can kill these puppers. You can kill them if they look scary. Oh my god. I don't know if I like this game. Oh, he's dragging me off. No! Lamau, I'm dying. Oh my god. Someone call an ambulance for that guy. He said he was dying! Fuck you, backwards hat zombie.
How are the trains still running?
Who the fuck would wear their hat
There's no one at the
backwards?
controls.
That's so douchey.
Zombie Express.
It's like the douchiest possible thing you can do. I mean, really. It's just so sad when I see a man wearing a backwards hat.
Leon.
Wear it forward like a normal person, you fuckhead. Now that went a lot better that time. But John, those poor doggos. Hi John, congrats on getting your vasectomy, dude. Dude, it was a penis reduction. I had to do something about my 20-foot long fat anaconda cock. It was just too much to drag around. It was too much beef to drag around all day, boys. I had to bring the size down a bit. Make life a little bit more tolerable. Stop splitting all the women I do a sex to in half with my enormous anaconda cock. Oops. Not again. I keep doing that. Drat. When are you gonna stop splitting women in half with your huge penis, John? Those women had their whole lives ahead of them. And you just had to split them in half with your fat cock. It was the right thing to do. Getting penis reduction. I did it for them, you know. All the women I'm gonna do a sex to. They don't call me John the Sex Haver Graham for nothing.
Thanks for that.
Is this knife gonna be any fucking good? What do you guys think?
Roger.
Job, you do a good South Park police chief impression. Can you do Officer Barbrady? Hi, I'm Officer Barbrady. What's going on here? It's been a while since I've listened to Officer Barbrady.
Great.
What's going on, kids?
Mine's out too.
What are you kids doing? Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. John's about to get a train run on him. Nice. High five. Job, please, dear God, can you make Leon give a thumbs up? I don't know how. How do I do that? Is there an emote button that I don't know about? Why the fuck would they put that in this game anyway? Tell me how to make Leon do a thumbs up and I'll do it. I don't know. I think I pressed all the buttons. I don't know how to make him do it. These puns are off the rails. Nice. I like it. Good pun, good pun. Keep the train pun chugging along, John. Oh my god. They just keep coming. Oh yeah, lol, John, you haven't played this one? Did we forget to tell you that it totally sucks? Oh, I had an inkling that it sucked. I played a little bit of it, and... Oh, I see what those are now, so you have to shoot them. I was wondering why I couldn't pick that one in the drawer up. It just didn't seem like a target that you would shoot. Now I get it. Wonder what that does. John, wear your hat sideways like a 90s skater right now. Please do it for the Vine. I can't, man. That doesn't work with my headphones being on. I can't do that. I'm afraid I can't do that, Mikhail. James R69 for $5. It's cool how for... Oh, shit. Oh, this is like that 28 Days Later shot when they're in the tunnel. Repairing the car. Like the exact same lighting setup. The music's pretty good in this game. I guess that's to be expected. Capcom's has been pretty consistently good with the music in these games. Oh, I died there. Okay, oops. I didn't even realize. James R69 for $5 says, it's cool how for Resident Evil 6 they took the parts that made the first 5 games special and removed them. Yeah, this is a huge fucking step down from 4 and even 5. 5 is a way better game than this so far. And 4 is better, obviously. Resident Evil 4 is like S tier. This is like... I don't know. See how I feel after I finish it.
Not my lucky day.
It's not terrible, but... the other ones were way better. Like, even the PS1 games are better than this. And the zombies, they jump pretty far. I don't have enough ammo for this shit. Can we just run through this? Fuck all y'all.
Look out! Train!
Was this a quick time event? Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought it was gonna give me like a dodge thing. Like a prompt. Thank you very much, James R. Why does everyone hate on this game? Maybe because it sucks! Fucking thing sucks! It's not terrible, but it's like the weakest out of all of them up to this point. Ah, fuck it. This is stupid. I'm not gonna waste all this ammo.
Look out! Train!
So I assume the train is on that side and I'm okay over here. And then I should switch tracks. Okay, good. John got head surgery. Penis reduction surgery. How many times do I have to say it? True story. Dr. Nat for $5 says, I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling not so good, John. Have you tried just feeling good?
Boost me up on top.
Oh, wow.
Just don't leave
You
me
know
behind.
what? You're right. You might be onto something there. Just feel good. It's like that 4chan meme, that Pepe meme, where it's like, you have a problem, stop caring, and then problem is no longer there. And it's like, life is literally so easy. It's like, just do that. Just do that, dude. I keep fucking up that stupid prompt. It makes you wait too long. Can we open this fucking door already? What are we missing here?
Roger.
Oh, I see. Thank you very much, Dr. Knapp. Thank you for the therapeutic advice. That's a great point. I'll try that. Have you tried just feeling good? I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Roger.
Thank you very much, Dr. Knapp. Now, this game is bad, but it's enjoyable kind of bad, especially with co-op. It's a disaster piece. Oh, it's a disaster piece, is it? I can see how this would be, you know, at least sort of amusing with co-op. Playing with a friend. Enjoying the over-the-topness of it all. Like watching a bad movie together. I can kind of see the appeal. There's aspects of the shooting that I actually quite like. Like, it's not all bad. But the shooting... The way that you take down enemies by shooting certain limbs, it all feels very samey now, where no matter where on their body that you shoot them, they all just go down in roughly the same way. Oh, well, actually, there's a bit of dynamism there where I blew out his legs, so... That was cool. But it doesn't feel as dynamic as taking down enemies in Resident Evil 4 or 5. There's sort of a weightlessness to the combat, too. I'm not quite sure why it feels that way to me. Resident Evil 4 and 5's combat felt like it had more weight to it. Jiggle Slinky for $5 says, "Hi John, hope you're feeling a bit better. Sorry about all the BS. I've also had a really bad year, but hopefully things turn around." Thank you very much. I'm sorry to hear that things haven't been great for you. I hope things improve for you as well. And thank you very much for that, and thanks for tuning in. I hope you've been enjoying the show so far. You just gotta wear your headphones under the chin, John. Ah, of course. Then I can wear my hat sideways. And I totally won't look stupid at all. With my headphones around my chin. Like a fucking chin strap. With my sideways baseball cap. Dude, it's the new look. It's all the rage. It's all the rage these days. Just do it, John! When are you gonna do it? When, John, are you gonna wear your headphones around your chin and wear your cap sideways like a skater boy from the 90s? When, John? When are you gonna do it? What the fuck was that?
Hey! I need you to open this door! Hurry! I have to save Peter! Please!
We'll never get to the cathedral.
One thing I like about this is that there's always some stuff happening. But I don't like the execution of it. Because it all just feels very, like, extremely linear and stiff. It's like you're locked into every single beat happening in a very specific order. What the fuck? Oh, come on, give me a fucking break. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about this. I like this. This, I mean, it's so fucking over the top, but functionally, I actually like this. Yeah, fuck you, dude. I'm in a fucking action movie. I'm like Tom Cruise. That actually, like, That's pretty fluid. I actually like the way this controls. Not bad. How do I do that again? Oh, I see. So, right. So, like, A is, like, sprint, and then when you're aiming, it's either crouch if you're still, or you hold side or a direction and A, and you do a dive. You do a front roll into it. That's pretty cool. I have to do that way more now. I'm gonna do that every fucking time now. Dive on the floor and roll around. You should sit backwards in the chair for the stream. With my sideways cap on. I'm sitting backwards in the chair. You look like a kid with a big lollipop with that reverse cap. Remove it, please. No, shut up. Oh, shit! Fuck you! Oh, I should shoot the extinguisher. Welcome to Resident Evil 6, bitch. Get down! That's pretty fucking awesome. I actually really like that about this game.
What are conditions like up there?
It's gotten pretty bad. Hell on Earth isn't much of a stretch.
I mean, if you're gonna be this over the top, like functionally, I just like that that's in there. Like that's a fun mechanic. It's amusing and it actually works fairly well. It doesn't feel like janky.
You two will have to cross that part of town to get to the cathedral. Keep your lines open in case you...
Hold RB and then hit B. It's part of the command system. I think he'll only give thumbs up in certain contexts. Oh, okay. No, that's that fucking herb capsule. You fucker. You made me do that on purpose. You made me waste a health. Oof. Is that... OJN cereal? Get the fuck out of here. Making me waste a herb. Oh shit. But firemen's are our friends. Not today. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta do a... Oh shit. I gotta do a cool dive. Hang on. Oh shit. It's gotta be like Point Break, where you like as you're shooting, you yell out loud. Get down! Fuck. Ah! Have you ever fired your gun and gone ah before? No, I've never fired my gun and gone ah. You're supposed to fire your gun and go ah. Ah! Ah! It's badass, dude. Welcome to Resident Evil 6, bitch. Shit. Still no ammo? Shit. All I has is knives. Hey, cut it out. Do you guys like that? I was using my knife. I said cut it out. He was trying to get into that building. Wasn't that cool? Did you guys hear me say that?
I'll get you out.
Wasn't that cool, you guys? Oh shit.
He's
Fuck, we can't put the controller down for a second in this game. There's all this stuff's happening. So much stuffs. Hey, cut it out. Killing zombies? Sure. I'll take a stab at it. I think that guy got the point. Should save my ammos. Oh shit. Get out of here. Oh, he just like melted. We kept on. God, I really need my beard, don't I? Look at my fucking jowls. Hey guys, welcome to the John Graham Show. We're gonna eat some more Domino's pizza today. Where was I? John, did you graduate the top of your film class, Trojan Magnum Cum Laude? You know it, dude. Wait, reverse that. Hold B and hit RB. You think I'm gonna fall for it a second time? Well, you're right. I'm gonna try that and see if it works. But if you're lying to me again, I'm gonna eject you from the ship again, and you're gonna regret it. Is this what Canada is really like? What, in the game? That's not Canada, is it? Are we in Canada in Resident Evil? I don't think so. I don't know. Resident Evil 6 is a wet fart. Actually, not even wet, a dry, painful one. You are. No, you. I think Resident Evil 0 is worse than this one, if that's considered mainline. I think I actually... Resident Evil 0's inventory system almost, like, ruins that game. But I think I actually prefer Resident Evil 0 over this. But I don't know, I haven't played enough of it yet. I gotta play more. John, I'm sorry you're not feeling like walking on Mario Sunshine. Whoa. Have you ever tried Heroin Hero? Have you ever tried Heroin Hero? If you ignore problems, they just go away eventually, like my teeth. They bothered me, I ignored them, and problem solved. They're gone. Nice. See, you figured it out. That's the secret. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. John, I want Solitaire right this very fucking now. Oh, you do, don't we all? No, wait, no, I don't. No, nobody does. What am I talking about? Nobody wants Solitaire. Shut up. Anybody who mentions Solitaire gets ejected. Get the fuck out of here. See ya. Bye. There you go. There goes that guy fucking mentioning Solitaire. Fuck that guy. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. I'll take your super chat anyway. Yoink. I'll take your super chat, and then you can fuck off. Get out of here. I just took your super chat money, and now you can go. Bye. There he goes. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies, for the super chat. Have fun in space, loser. How'd the colonoscopy go, John? That wasn't it. I had penis reduction surgery. Sideways cap, John, now. Redo it and cross your arms and go, all the small things.
All the small things, blah blah, and stuff, and some more lyrics. Let's drink from solo cups. Say it ain't so, na 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 na. Something, turn the lights off. Carry me home. Na 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 na. Look at me with my sideways cap. My cap is askew, you guys.
That's enough of that. That's quite enough. It's quite enough of that nonsense. I need to be holding a solo cup in one hand to complete the outfit. Now John is a rock star jamming on his guitar. Hey, now I'm a rock star? Should I get my game on? You should get a propeller hat, a propeller beanie. Hell yeah, dude. Have you ever fired 2 guns whilst going ah? No, I have not fired 2 guns whilst going ah. The game seems fun even with bad story writing and character writing, I think. I don't know if I'm having a lot of fun, to be honest. But there are certain mechanics that I get a kick out of, and the shooting is not bad. But I think there's too much other bullshit getting in the way of it being that fun. I think 4 and 5 are way more fun than this. It's not terrible though. Like just as like a functioning video game, it's not terrible. Solitaire after stream job, please. Let's celebrate your ball augmentation surgery, please. No! Nobody mentions Solitaire or you get kicked out of the fucking shit. There that guy goes, fucking mentioning Solitaire. See you later. No. If Resident Evil 5 is racist, what is Resident Evil 6 besides fun but not scary? I don't know, it's probably racist because there's probably a zombie that's non-white, so don't worry, Resident Evil 6 is still racist, okay? In case anybody was concerned, you can stop worrying. I'm sure it's racist. I heard the alumni cabin is a great place to recover from hernia surgery. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Don't mention the alumni cabin from college ever. That's what happens. Get out of here. They have a full-time guy there that knows some alternative medicine treatments. So he does he? Would be surprised if he claimed to. The guy's such a know-it-all. Okay, I wouldn't mention the S word. I don't want to get ejected into space again. No, you do not. John, clip that and put it on your resume. They'll literally promote you to CEO of NASA. Oh, they will they? This game would be much better if your AI companion was Scissors from the hit series Arby and the Chief. These zombies better cut it out. Just popping by to say hi before I head to bed. Happy to see you're recovered enough to stream. Well, you're not going to bed. You're staying here and you're watching my stream, so too bad. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy your mandatory viewing of my stream. Look, you're the one who clicked on my face. You're here now. You're here to stay. It's not my fault. That's your doing. So you made your bed. Now lie in it. With me. Right next to me. Nothing gay, don't worry. Maybe a little spooning. But that's all. Maybe I stick a finger in your bum. Oh my. I'm trying to sleep. John, do you think that if alternative medicine worked, it would just be called medicine? Kind of makes you, John, I heard Tums help your goth phase. They won't help you mentally, but they're kind of like Smarties. Yum, yum. They help your goth phase? I think I must have missed the memo on that. John, what would you do if one of us actually got an Arby and the Chief tattoo? Dude, if somebody got an Arby and the Chief tattoo, I would do a somersault and take a shit when my ass was up in the air and it would land on my face. I don't know. Something like that. Something really stupid like that. John, when will you... Do we get free Patreon subscription for life or something? No. John, when will you start your goth phase? When, not if, John. When, not if, John. When? When, John? When is the goth phase commencing? John, goth outfit while playing Hatred stream when? Yeah, I have to wear a goth outfit if I'm going to play that game. It's the only way. Did I bring my water in here? I didn't. Shit. Kind of want a gulp of regular old water. All right. Let's get back to it. There's six evil residents out there. We got to do something about them. Oh shit. I appreciate that this is trying to be like non-stop action movie sort of thing, but it just ends up not really feeling like a... I don't know, it's... like, it doesn't have the freedom of control that a video game should, I feel like. It all just feels too... way too linear. So, like, the non-stop action thing is ultimately to its detriment. Is my feeling. What the fuck, dude? I gotta use my grenades, that's what I gotta do. Last read chats. Thank you, Giga. Since Mickey's Bickies is currently suffering from solitaire withdrawal, I'll do the line thing. Thank you very much, Giga. I appreciate that.
Another bad case of deja vu.
You're so nice. Let's just get out of here. Fuck these guys. Welcome to Resident Evil 6, bitch. Hell yeah. Critical hits for days! This game has the same rapid pacing as a House of the Dead arcade shooting. Yeah, it does. That's a good comparison, yeah. It feels like, not on rails, but like, yeah, the same pacing as like a House of the Dead game. Or like some kind of arcade shooter like that. It has like no room to breathe. Like, I feel like a lot of the horror has just been taken out of it because it's just like, it's just about action. But I guess you have like different campaigns, or like you have a campaign that's dedicated to like being more of a horror game, and then the idea is that Leon is like the action campaign. I think that's what it's trying to do. But I don't like chopping the game up into separate experiences like that. I'd rather it was all like consistent.
Good idea. It'd be safer if you keep indoors as much as possible.
Maybe we can even catch our breath.
I think they have the exact same fucking animation, just mirrored. That kind of sucks. Not a big deal, but come on. How are you holding up, John? Surgery and shit. My lower abdomen is really swollen where they cut into me. But, for the most part, it's like sore. It aches. But, you know, I can get up and down out of bed and out of chairs and it's fine. But if I sneeze, I can really hurt myself. Or if I laugh too hard, or if I cough too hard, I can really hurt myself because it'll tear my stitches. That actually happened to me earlier in the stream. I sneezed. It really fucking hurt. The first few days after surgery were fucking awful, but I'm over that now. Are you guys okay? If you can feel this, say something. If you're alive, say something when I shoot you in the head. I guess he's dead.
Damn it, it's locked.
Hatred stream when? Maybe. I don't know. We're doing Resident Evil right now. Jobs become eject happy. It's true. I'm ejected to ejecting people out of the spaceship. Oh, look at that guy's face. He's not happy. I'm a zombie now. Look, that's the way their bodies sort of contort when they're like in their dying melting phase. It was a little too fucked. It feels like they just I guess they like boiled into ooze in 4 and 5 as well, but in this game they feel even more like liquidized. I don't know, it's weird. For Christ's sake. Welcome to Resident Evil 6. Bitch. Yay! I can tell that the game has, in its design, has a bit more of a Japanese inspiration. I mean, obviously it's a Japanese company, but I just feel like there's more of that in this than there is in other Resident Evil games. Like, it has that sort of, like, Japanese arcade element to it. Which I actually kind of like that aesthetic. But I don't know if it fits here that well.
Nails on a chalkboard.
Oh shit. Dude, shut up. Where are you going? Get back here. Tell me I get a good pickup from that. Oh, there we go. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh shit. Dude, he's dangling up and down like it's a fucking haunted house attraction. Rob! Oogie boogie boo, oogie boogity boogity boo. What's around the next corner? A chattering skeleton? Ho, 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 ho.
Hunnigan, the door's locked.
Damn it. Is there any way to get over the gate?
Up and over.
With as much praise and constant success of Resident Evil 4, why didn't they just continue with that? 5 was close but goofy with a bad inventory and no neat merchant. Yeah, Resident Evil 5 took a step in the wrong direction. It wasn't a bad game, though. Actually, I have a soft spot for it. I wouldn't say this is bad either, honestly. But it's again, it's another step down from the greatness of Resident Evil 4. The camera is kind of fucked in certain positions. Wait, where am I going? Oh, in here? If Resident Evil 4 was so good, then why isn't there a Resident Evil 4 2? Anyone thought so? Checkmate. That's a great point.
Survivors, come on. We have to help them.
Do we?
Die, you cannibal freak! Where the hell are they coming from? First day as a cop and already I'm in a shootout.
How do I detonate the thing? How do you detonate?
Target before shooting. Who made you the leader?
Peter, wait!
For Christ's sake. I don't know how to detonate the remote charges. Come on, I should be able to figure this out. Where the fuck is it? Oh, okay. Oh, you hold L left trigger and then press right trigger. Okay, got it. It's fine. Just like the other weapons. Of course. Why didn't I see it before? Skill points. Give me that.
Someone shoot the gas! We can blow these things to Kingdom Come!
And finally. Am I supposed to shoot that? Welcome to Resident Evil 6, bitch.
Hey, come on! It's safer here! There's a gun shop up ahead. We can rearm there. We'll probably find more people there, too. What do you think?
I don't see any other options.
I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. I'm gonna take a little pee. I'm gonna get my water. I'm gonna pour myself a little more to drink. And then I'll be back, and then we'll catch up on chat and we'll play a bit more, okay? Don't go anyways. I'll be right back, okay, guys? Thanks. Oops. Wrong button. I meant to press this button. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oops. Well, somebody had to go. Now I'm going to press the right button. Thank you for waiting. Dude, I lost like 8 viewers while I was away. 8 fucking people. I'm like, oh, I don't want to wait too long. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait a few minutes. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close the window. Good riddance. I hate those people. I hope they get cancer in the ass. Ow. Oh, fuck. That's what I get for saying such a terrible thing. I'm just kidding. Where was I? Where was I? A poll went out where they asked everyone in the town the same question. Are you evil? 100% of the people said yes. Scary times. That's why they call it Resident Evil. That's why they call it that, you guys. You guys. That's why. This was back when Capcom abandoned horror openly and intentionally. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I was saying before, I think the way they split up the campaign is, it's like, not only is it by character, but like different campaigns sort of achieve a different thing in terms of genre, right? So like one is more horror focused or whatever. You have action, horror, puzzles probably. And then the fourth one is, well, Chris is probably action too, but it's probably more like rifles and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know what Chris is as opposed to Leon. I guess they're both just action campaigns. I wonder how long they are. Because if there's 4 different ones, then maybe we're almost done Leon's already. I don't know. John, are you more of a Johnny Walker guy or a Chivas Regal guy? I'm a cheapest liquor on the shelf kind of guy. I am the cheapest, largest alcohol content for the cheapest price kind of guy. That's me. Hey, I'd like to buy this alcohol. Sir, this is isopropyl. This is rubbing alcohol. That's fine. It's got alcohol in it. 70%? Hell yeah. Don't drink isopropyl alcohol. John does not condone. Hey, kids. John says no to drinking isopropyl alcohol. John, you had surgery the same day as my buddy Reed, and they did their incision around same area for him, which I thought was weird because he had lower spine surgery. I'm sorry, is this a joke? Which I thought was weird because he had lower spine surgery. He got the incision. How do you know it was the same area? I feel like you're not being serious, but maybe you are. Damn, lad, hope the other shit is okay. I saw your Twitter where a Christmas episode is canceled because crap Ajax. Crap Ajax? I'm recovering from surgery, so and making an RB and the Chief episode, even if it's a short one, it requires a lot of bending down and lying down and getting up and getting down, and I'd rather not strain myself in that way and just let myself recover the full 6 recommended weeks before I start making another video. But I'll think of something to put out. I don't know what yet. You know, maybe I'll feel better in December. I might change my mind. I might just make a Christmas video if I'm feeling better. Hey, John, so when you recover, you'll be essentially brand new. How long you've been in pain for? I'm happy your surgery went well. Well, I was having testicular pain for a while pretty regularly, like every day, because it was related to my hernia, and now I'm not feeling any of that testicle pain anymore. So I think that the surgery sorted it out. I had lower abdominal pain as well, like stabbing pains, aching pains. So I think once the swelling of the surgery goes down, I think I'll feel a lot better than I was before. How many oxys did they give you, John? 2 week supply? Please be careful with that shit, bro. I know you're not stupid, but that stuff really freaks me out. They gave me a bottle of Tylenol T3s. And I stopped drinking for a while I was taking those, because those are heavy-duty painkillers. I was taking those every 4 hours until they were gone. And then I was taking Tylenol, regular Tylenol and ibuprofen for a while, just to bring the swelling and the pain down a little bit. And now I don't feel like I need to take anything, because the pain is still there, but it's tolerable. So I feel like I don't need to take anything for it just to get by. But a drink certainly takes the edge off. I remember this game had the Left 4 Dead 2 characters as DLC for its Mercenaries mode, right? Did it? I didn't know it did that. John, when you feel a sneeze coming, you must remember to squeeze your nose to keep it from happening. Get better, mate. I don't think I should do that, because that'll just increase the pressure inside my body, right? That might make me hurt more. We demand a pee stream. Or there was technically a pee stream. But oh, sorry. Big drink of water. John is super cute today. Ooh woo? You think so? It will? Pretty impressive that they were still able to make games like this on Xbox 360 hardware. Yeah, it's a good looking game for the 360. Well, you ejected like 8 people. I guess I did, didn't I? Oh, we're at 79 viewers. We're one up since I left to go to the bathroom. Wow, this is great. I'm no longer going to kill myself. I guess I'll take the gun out of my mouth now. Look at that, 78 viewers. Oh, I just lost one viewer. Oh, I'm going to put the gun back in my mouth now. I guess I'd rather kill myself. I'm just joking. Is John advocating for suicide? Is he joking? Is he joking right now? John, are you also excited for Half-Life 3? Yeah, man. I hope they put out. I hear the rumors are that they're going to announce something this year, or I guess 2026 maybe. Apparently, Half-Life 3 is coming now, but I don't know what to believe at this point. I'm being super serial, and because he showed me it was like his lower tummy, like he had a C-section or some shit. Yeah, well, it's just like wherever they can cause the least amount of damage getting into your body, and whatever the optimal route is to where they have to do the surgery. And sometimes that can be like some distance from where the problem in your body actually is. Like if they can find a route through an artery, like from some other point in your body, and then get there through the vein, it's better than cutting into the part where the problem's at. Like, so they can come in from a number of different ways. John, I heard you had a transition surgery. I had penis reduction surgery, okay? There's a difference. John balls got removed. My balls are quite okay, thank you. It sounds dumb, but for sneezes, I've had pretty good luck with saying pineapple before it happens. 50% of the time, it works every time. You say pineapple and your sneeze goes out? What the fuck is it? Get out of here. Pineapple makes your sneeze go away. Give me a fucking break. Oh, just say the magic word. The Xbox 360 is one of the best consoles to hack, and it's getting easier to do so. You think so? That's cool. I had a similar surgery this year, and I remember the worst part is when they want you to go to the bathroom to piss when you wake up, and the anesthesia lasts all day, so you get up every 2 hours. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't have to pee a lot, though. Thankfully. Oh, someone's spamming one of my emojis. My... What did I call that one? Semen exertion face or something fucking stupid like that. No old wives' tales. That's right. No old wives' tales allowed. Say fucking apple and your sneeze goes away. What else do I have to do? Eat all my vegetables? Fuck off. Do you know if you say pineapple, if you feel like sneezing, if you say pineapple and you eat all your vegetables and you go with Christ bra, then your sneeze will magically go away. Did you know that? Oh, okay. Say pineapple, eat all your vegetables, and go with Christ. Got it. Extra Zero for $1.99. What's up, man? DSP tries it. Healing jobs main vein. Today DSP tries it. Wait, what the fuck? What is even this bit that you're setting me up for? Healing jobs main vein? Is that like he sucks my dick or something? Healing my main vein? Was it like the Green Mile? Do I have penis problems and he grabs me? Hold still, John. I'm gonna heal your penis problems. Just let me hold it. What the fuck am I doing? This way? Okay, yeah. Thank you very much, Extra Zero. Yes, John, with bad update, you can literally hack an... With bad update, you can literally hack an Xbox 360 with a flash drive and a trial copy of Rock Band Blitz. I'm not fucking kidding. Rock Band Blitz? Does that give you, like, low access to the hardware somehow? That, like, the way that game is specifically coded or something? That seems weird.
Yeah, me. I'm holed up on the second floor. Beat it.
Man, this camera is fucking ass, dude.
I got it. Those things are crawling all over my shop.
Nasty shit.
So unless you want to get rid of them, this door stays closed.
Who does he think we are? Exterminators?
Uh-oh. Fact, it's cold out in space. Well, you should have been more careful than to piss me off. But you're ejected now, so too late, too bad. Haha. Haha, you're in cold space now, haha. You can't breathe, haha. John, is that the Ghost Cypher Xbox controller? The Ghost Cypher Xbox controller? What the fuck is that? This is the Apex... Was it the Apex 4? Yeah. It's the FlyDigi Apex 4 controller. The best controller ever made. Perfect for all your gaming needs. Oh, thank you for the check, FlyDigi. Shh. I will be sure to spend that on alcohol and Steam games I will never play. Hey! Get off her! Sorry guys, I'm just very passionate about feminism. Hey! Period cramps! Leave women alone! Or else! Sorry everybody. I just get so passionate about feminism. I assume this is just kill all the enemies until it's over thing, right?
Take my hand.
Oh shit, I thought that was a game over thing.
What are you, crazy? Spare the heroic. She's just slowing us down anyway.
What's the matter with you? She's your girlfriend, isn't she?
Oh, drama. There's human things happening in here. Maybe humans are the real monsters, you guys. Did you guys ever think of that? Did you guys ever consider that in a monster movie, that humans are the real monsters?
Shit, my gun's jammed. Give me your gun.
But John, when I try... Hang on.
You idiots can fight it out if you want. I'm getting the hell out of here.
He's gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I thought he was gonna rip in peace right there. But John, when I try use emoji, it pops up with a payment screen and aggressively demands fund insertions. Does it? Is it for members only? Is that how that works? Actually, I can't remember. It might be only for members. Can someone who's not a member try to put a John Graham emoji? I'm curious about that. It might be for members only. I think everyone can do it, right? I don't know. It's members only? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's how it works. Don't blame me. But if you want to use the emoji, you gotta pay. You gotta pay me money. Give me fucking money, and then you can use the fucking stupid emojis, okay? Just give me money, you fucking freeloaders. Enjoying all this juicy content. I'm just joking. I did actually think the emojis were for everybody to use, though. But I guess that's just how... That's how YouTube makes it work. Because I don't think you can set it to, like, where anybody can use the emoji. Oh, shit. He got eaten by one of the alpha zombies or something. Is there a cover system? Oh, right, okay, yeah, so you hold L and then you go up against the wall. Why am I just realizing this now? Oh, fuck. Hang on. My fucking scars hurt. I think it's just... It takes these moments to heal, and it's like... It just stings. Holy shit. Oh, am I dead? Oh no, okay, never mind. Dude, I'm forgetting to do the cool-ass roll. Fuck yeah, dude. Get down! Welcome to Resident Evil 6. Dude, you're fucking up my roll. Get out of my way. Oh, now I'm like fucking stunned. That's what I get for trying to look cool. Oh, we have to start? Oh no, it starts where that guy gets killed. That's all right. Hang on, let me catch up on chat. Isn't Resident Evil 6 the one where the giraffe is blowing a dude on the cover? The giraffe is blowing a dude on the cover? I think that's the alternate box art. That's if you get the special edition. Hi, can I get the one with the giraffe blowing a dude? Oh, sold out, huh? Too bad. Oh, it's all the rage. Everyone wants that one. John, is that hat the Egyptian cotton super aerated sonic cap with dynamic breathable mesh? Did you get the optional heating pad for $500 extra or no? Isn't that thing like $6,000? Oh, at least. At least, dude. Taps meekly on spaceship window. Is someone knocking on my window? Hey! Get out of here! I'm gonna whack the window and then I'm gonna knock you off the ship, okay? Got rid of that nuisance. Honestly, the riffraff you get around here in outer space. I just want a version of Gravity, but just dubbed over the entire thing with John saying, haha, you're in space, you can't breathe. Me pointing at, what's her name? Sandra, is it Sandra Bullock that's in Gravity? Haha, Sandra Bullock, you're in space, you can't breathe, haha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha, Sandra Bullock. Ha ha ha. You can't breathe. Ha ha ha. Trump.
Sorry, pal. We're gonna have to eject you from John's big, beautiful ship. So big, so beautiful. You worked hard, but you're just not gonna make the cut. You're fired. Oh God, where do you want it? 2 towels. Fired.
What? This is deranged. I don't need to be told that humans are the real monsters. My grandmother tells me that every time I try to unplug her from her life support. God, she's so cranky. I know. They always complain about that. Old people hate it when you try to unplug their life support. What's their problem? I don't have a lot going on in my life, but I do have some pouting chips. Pouting chips? What's a pouting chip? And a vanilla Coke and a job stream on a Saturday. It's pretty good for now. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Make sure to grab your favorite snack and drink. Do you guys have your favorite fucking snack and your favorite fucking drink? You better have grabbed your favorite fucking snack and drink, or I'll kick your ass. I'll put my fucking... If you don't have your favorite snack and drink, you know what you're going to be snacking on? My fucking foot. When I kick your fucking cock-sucking teeth in. So for your own sake, get your favorite snack and drink right now. Because you're going to fucking enjoy this stream. And you're going to enjoy it a lot more with your favorite snack and drink. Okay? That's actually lame. That only members can use my emoji, custom emoji. You're lame. Get out of here. Little lame ass. Fuck that guy. You're fucking lame, dude. Haha, he's really tearing into the pineapple guy. Lamau. I'm just fucking around when I'm tearing into people. I'm not actually... I'm just being a jerk. Where was I? John, how many pots have you smoked tonight? Oh, so many pots. I inject one marijuana into the tip of my penis. One whole marijuana. John knows how to do a real business right now. He's squatting over the non-members and doing a business right all over us. Coiling out a fresh, hot business right on your chest. John smoked all the pots and pans. His kitchen is empty. Nice. I love the roll. It's so goofy. It's pretty funny. Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says, non-members move on. This is members only John Tent. That's right. It's an exclusive club. And you're not in it. Unless you pay. Unless you pay up. Because that's what this is all about. Money. It's all about fucking money. That's all it's about, isn't it, motherfucking cock-shucking money? Mickey's Bickies sent 1 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Who's the lucky person who gets to use custom emoji now? Troy's Sweet Cornhole. Well, congratulations to Troy's Sweet Cornhole. You can now use custom emoji. Oh my god, I'm the lucky member. I'm so honored. And the person is here! I think it selects randomly out of all your subscribers, whether they're tuned in live or not, but Troy is here and just happened to get it. Look at that. Instant access to the custom emoji. I bet you're feeling very #blessed right now. Look at that. Aren't you lucky? Who's a lucky boy? Or girl, I don't know. I assume if you got Troy in the name, I assume you're a guy. Sandra Bullwhip and the guy from Modern Warfare 2 when Captain Price is right. Captain Price is right. Blew up the International House of Space Pancakes. The guy from Modern Warfare 2? Oh, okay, right, because he's an astronaut. I wish I was an astronaut. I wish I was a spaceman. I would put the ass in astronaut, if you know what I mean. Ow! My fucking scars are hurting. Captain, the Price is right. There you go. You mean I can have all 10 of John's little piggies in my mouth if I don't have my favorite snack and drink with me? Shit. And I thought I had to sub to the OnlyFans for that. Well, you have to sub to both. All of you should be on my OnlyFans. Where else are you going to get pictures of my feet? That's just an honest question. Where else are you going to get them? Nowhere. So, you better sign up for my OnlyFans. Not gonna lie, Pluribus kind of sucks. I hope it gets better. I like Pluribus. It's very slow. It's a slow burn. But I think it's very smartly written. I think it's a very interesting idea. I think all the scenes play with that idea in some insightful way. I'm very curious where it's going. And I would like if it moved a little bit faster, but I am enjoying Pluribus so far. I've seen the first 3 episodes. I think it's cool. So there. And I will not tolerate any Pluribus haters in my spaceship. Get out of here. How could you not like Pluribus? There he goes. Fuck you. Pluribus is the best show ever made. Bravo, Vince. Bravo, Vince Gilligan, our Lord and Savior. Praise him. Here we go. 8 hours of silence for Vince Gilligan. Here we go. 8 hours starting now. Nobody say anything. Everybody close your eyes. Here we go. Starting now. Oh, Vince. Almighty Vince. Thank you for writing Pluribus, the greatest show ever made. You guys are praying with me, right? Pluribus insists upon itself, much like The Godfather. I like Ray Seahorse. I can't think of another actress to pull off this role. She's very good in it. Bravo, Vince Gilligan's Island. Vince Gilligan, some douchebag named their kid after a fictional island. Not Gilligan's Island. Vince Gilligan is making Pluribus? Yes, he is. It's his show. Alright, let's get back to the game, shall we? Alright, what are we doing? We're still in this cocksucking gun store. Oh, so that's how that works. Okay, good. Once you get the hang of it, the cover in combat is not that bad. I actually kind of like it. There are things about this game that I like. It's not all bad. I don't like the zombie death deformation tech that they use. I think that looks a bit sloppy. Literally. Wait, how did I do that before? Take cover behind the counter? Worked that time. I don't know what I did differently there.
Come on!
I never got this far into Leon's campaign. This is interesting. It's like a little band of survivors now.
Good news is,
feels like a sort of classic zombie story.
Any minute now. If we can make it on board, it's a straight shot to Tall Oaks Cathedral. People are evacuating there.
I kind of like this.
But that's a big if.
Like story-wise, I actually kind of like this now.
We ain't waiting for any stragglers.
I just hope it does something interesting with this.
Yo, Japanese dude, get the shutters.
Japanese dude? That's racist. We're all people, man. Oh wait, I gotta do the roll. Fuck you! Welcome to Resident Evil 6, bitch. Get down! Fuck yeah, dude. Welcome to Resident Evil 6, bitch. I see the way his head sort of melts off and floats like that. I think that looks really bad. Welcome to Resident Evil 6, bitch. Quarters are a little too confined to do that. Oh shit. No! Well, plenty of ammo at least. Oh, right stick is switch shoulders, okay. Finally.
We can't hold out here. Get into the next room. Come on, people.
The camera locks onto the... You know what? I don't like that when it forces you to do that. At least in Gears of War, when the game wants you to look at something, like you have the option of holding Y, and then the camera will focus in on the thing that's tied to the Y button. But in this game, it's just, if there's a thing of interest, it just forces the camera, no matter what you press or don't press. Even if you want to, like, look around at something else, that's really annoying. I wish it would just give you the option, like in Gears of War. I thought Vince McMahon was making Pluribus. Yeah, Vince McMahon wrote the first few episodes, and then Vince Gilligan took over. He's like, my name's Vince too, I'll take it from here. You don't have to do this, Vince McMahon. Oh shit. Is this a boss?
Coming extra large now?
It's a Chungus zombie.
Come on, you big coming.
Big Chungus. Big Chungus! Don't say Big Chungus, John. That meme is so cringe. That meme is dead, and it's cringe, and you're cringe. Shut the fuck up. I like Big Chungus. That's a funny meme. It still makes me laugh. Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna eat me. Om nom 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 nom. Is that... Oh, he one-shotted me. Shit. Can't let him grab me.
Damn it! Any more weight? Lost your class. Coming extra large now?
They come in extra large now.
Come on, you big
Because he's fat.
You're gonna bring this whole place down on us.
Welcome to Resident Evil 6, fatso. You know what? I changed my mind. Pluribus has the most graphics, so 10 out of 10. That's right. Only Pluribus enjoyers are allowed in this chat, in this server. Whatever. Live chat, whatever. If you don't like Pluribus, you can get out. The way out is that way. Into outer space. Get out of here, non-Pluribus enjoyers. Fuck you.
In this live chat, Vince Gilligan is a hero. End of story. Alright. Vince Gilligan is a hero in this chat, and Pluribus is a great show.
What's in here? Grenades. Mmm. Platypus is good show and stuff. Platypus. John, is Pluribus one of those shows with a Latin name that's just douchey and pretentious to make stupid people feel smart when they watch it? There might be a little bit of that in it, but I actually think it's pretty clever. It's from the E Pluribus Unum thing, right? One from many, I think it's called. It's like the America's Latin slogan or whatever the fuck you call it. It's that's the America's catchphrase. E Pluribus Unum. They're always saying that, Americans. And then they put the number. He puts the number 1 in Pluribus, and so it's like you're meant to look at the phonemes of like the title. So if like I is 1, it's like you look at the U, and then the R, it's like you are 1, be us, which I think is pretty cool. So there's some layers to it.
Help him up. I'll cover you.
It's actually quite intelligent. I don't know if you guys noticed. I noticed these things because I went to film school. Okay. There's another boss. Another one. Another one. Man, the camera when you're backed into a wall fucking sucks. That's definitely a problem with this game. Oh, come on. Fucking Christ. Give me a break. Okay. Oh, that stupid ass prompt gets me every time. I don't like that prompt. Bro, he's not Japanese, he's Laotian. Shaking my head for real, John. The other guy said he was Japanese. This isn't my fault. Uh-oh. Welcome to Resident Evil 6. What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
You coming with me, son?
Didn't I do it right? What the fuck happened there?
Go now!
Oh, if I could squashed his head there, that was cool. Hell yeah, dude. That was just chapter 1? Fucking hell. B rank. B for bitchin'. This now I can purchase new skills. Before we do that, let me catch up on chat real quick. Hope everyone's having fun still so far. Honestly, don't get all the hate for this game. The lack of Africans or Spaniards to shoot is a letdown, though. I'm liking this game a little bit more. Now that I've made more progress into it than I ever have, and I'm very curious about the other campaigns because I've never even touched them. But I'm liking Leon's campaign a bit more the more that I play it and get the hang of all the mechanics. I don't think the game does a very good job of letting you know all the things that you can do. I'm just like learning those things on my own slowly. I'm just like, oh yeah, you can do that. Oh yeah, you can do this. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. It's definitely very action oriented, and it's a step away from horror. That's like, I think that's the worst thing about it. Is just how much of a step back it's taking away from horror. But like I said, I think some of the other campaigns are more horror focused. So, you know, if Leon's campaign is the action campaign, and the other campaigns do some cool, scary stuff, then you know I might actually end up liking it. But I'm not exactly a fan of that, like chopping up the game into different mechanics and different episodes that have entirely different mechanics. I don't think I'm a fan of that. I'd rather it was like a long, unified, mechanically consistent game like Resident Evil 4 or 5. This game is still more canon and respectful to Halo as an IP compared to 343 Studios Halo. You say this all the time. Yes, you hate 343. I get it. What's up, Kira? Should be the other way around. All the normal ones are members only. Want a smiley face? Gonna cost you. Interesting model. They come in extra large now. Sounds straight out of Resident Evil 4, and I love it. Yeah, that is the kind of line you might hear in Resident Evil 4. I don't mind that. That's okay. John, you doing 7, 8, and after, and even 9 soon, I suppose? Yeah. We'll do 7 next, 7 and 8. I read something recently that apparently Code Veronica is getting some PC port, either official or unofficial. I'm guessing unofficial because it's probably one of those decompilations. But maybe it's another like GOG thing. I'm not sure. I can't remember what it was exactly. But I heard it's getting a native PC build. Our catchphrase is "try and stop us," like the Simpsons shirt. That's the Americans' catchphrase. Try and stop us. Still waiting for the Bryan Cranston surprise guest star in Pluribus, who runs over the Pluribus in his Aztec and tells Rhea Seehorn to run. He runs over the Pluribus. There it is, the Pluribus. Ah! Oh shit, there it is. Run. Run, it's the Pluribus. Run away. I finally started watching The Boys, and it's great. Yeah, I think it's great for only like 1 or 2 seasons. I drifted off around season 3. I'm back from China, John. Lies of poo, smiley face. Lies of poo, pee pee poo poo. John's accuracy score and B rank is more canon and respect. Oh my god. Again? Yeah, fuck that guy. I love Big Chungus and will forever. So do I. This is a big Chungus enjoyers only chat. The only Big Chungus enjoyers. Only enjoyers of this meme may participate. I mean, the game looks like dog shit, but I'm just here to hear John talk. So like, I guess I'm having a good time. Crack an egg over your head. We need to clip that. Start content farming. Well, that's what I need to do, huh? If I really want to be a YouTube success story, I need to freak out on camera like Boogie 2988 and just start trashing my whole setup. Just breaking all my furniture and just like having a tantrum around the room. That'll get me views. Maybe people will like me if I do that. They'll like me more. They're like, wow, this is content. This is great. Yeah, I really appreciate the experimentation that 6 has. It tried to do something different. I do respect that about it. John, what's your opinion on Sprint being included in Halo Combat Evolved Remake? People might object to my opinion on this, but I honestly don't care. To me, I mean, I can see some arguments about not having it in there, but also it makes sense just diegetically to have it in there where if Chief dedicates himself to a full-on sprint where he goes really fast, he would put his weapon down. So on a character level, I can see why there would be a sprint function. You know? And, you know, if you want to lower your weapon for some extra speed just to cover some extra ground faster, just to get from A to B when there's no enemies, I don't see why there shouldn't be a sprint function. I think that's fine. I don't really see the issue. Other than that wasn't in the original game, therefore it's bad. I just don't care. So, whatever. Where was I? John Graham crackers should play the Expedition 33 game. I have been playing it, but I just haven't had a lot of time to play it, and I have been playing some other stuff though. I've been playing a lot of Mega Bonk. There's 2 things that carried me through my surgery after I got my surgery. Smiling Friends and Mega Bonk were like my best friends right after I got surgery. In fact, Smiling Friends was making me laugh a little too hard, actually. That was probably not the best thing to watch while I was recovering from surgery, but you know what? I had a good time, so it was worth a little bit of pain. And Mega Bonk is a lot of fun. I'm a big fan of that game. Where was I? John, you excited for the downfall of Canada? Yeah, I'm so stoked, dude. It's gonna be great. Set a donation goal like Darkside Phil, and as soon as you reach it, you immediately drop the controller and turn the stream off. I don't want to do the whole goal thing. I think for lesser successful channels, that's a cool thing to like sort of get some. I'm about to say it. Get some momentum going. It's one of Darkside Phil's favorite phrases. But I think for little channels who like they don't see much super chats or revenue, I think it's cool for them to use the goal thing. It's just like, hey, let's get 5 today or whatever. Let's get like $20 in, and then you know, I think that's fine. But for me to do it, I mean, I get plenty of support without even doing the goal thing. So if I were to do that, I feel like it would just be in really poor taste. And I'm very grateful for everything, by the way. Thank you for all the super chats today, once again. Boogie 2988, you mean BoJack Horseman 2988? What? No, I meant Boogie, not BoJack Horseman. Get out of here. I meant what I said. Boom, get out of here, loser. I love that little video. I'm so glad I made that. I'm gonna kick someone else out just for fun. You! Get out of here, fuckhead. Have fun in space. Where was I? Spartan should run, Lamau. Spartan should run, Lamau. What does that mean? In relation to what I said. What does that mean? Are you contesting what I'm saying? Are you in agreement? Spartans should run. What am I supposed to draw? What do you mean? Get out of here. Fuck off. Spartans should run. Why don't you float in space? There you go. Get out of here. Did you see Actman's video on the Halo CE remake? No, I didn't. The cartoon featuring Big Chungus scene came out in the 40s. It's possible Hitler saw Big Chungus. What kind of meme magic is that? Can you imagine if Hitler actually saw Big Chungus? The Big Chungus meme? Megabonk is so good. It is very good. Spartans are already running at full speed in-game. Forcing you to lower your weapon to run faster is like forcing you to lower your weapon to jump. Forcing you to lower your weapon to run faster is like forcing you to lower your weapon to jump. What's... Okay, what's wrong with that? That makes sense to me. Like if I'm Soldier Guy, right? I'm Soldier Guy in the army, and I got a big ass rifle, right? And if I want to sprint from A to B, I'm not gonna fucking do a full on sprint while I'm pointing like this. I'll alert carry the weapon and then fucking run like this as fast as I can, right? That makes sense to me. I don't see why that can't be in the game. But the arguments that I see against it that I think are valid is mixing up the multiplayer formula. Because like when you introduce a mechanic like that, you introduce new ways that like movement around the map can be, you know, certain ways that the game works. Now that you've introduced that sprint system into it, can be exploited in a way that didn't exist before in the Halo formula. So I understand the argument for like keeping things the same way, like the way Halo multiplayer used to play, that classic thing where, you know, you use grenade jumps to boost onto another platform or whatever, or you crouch jump. Like people like there's a level of skill involved in doing those things to get to certain like areas in the map or whatever, but then that was all switched up when it introduced things like sprint and clambering over edges and stuff like that. So I see the argument against them, but like I said, I just don't really care whether it's there or not, personally. And if it is there, I understand why it's there. So that's just my onion, man. That's just like my opinion, man. The whole point of sprint is making you lower your weapon to make you faster. Yes. As an arena shooter, you should have that option since movement would already be fast and combat haptic. Yeah, I get that. I don't have a problem with it. I hope Master Chief can take his armor off and bang POWs. I'm sorry, what is this? Like the iconic masterpiece Paramount Halo TV show? Oh my god. John watching Oni Plays the series, truly a man of culture. What did I say I watched? Oh, is this a smiling? Is this because I said smiling, friends? What's the relationship between Oni Plays and Smiling Friends? I heard there was something there, but I don't get the connection. I think I remember seeing something about that on X, but I wasn't sure what it meant. Smiling Friends feels like a culmination of Newgrounds humor, and I love it. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of Newgrounds influence in Smiling Friends. Particularly the one, I can't remember what season it was, maybe it was 3. It was like Spamtopia or something. That was totally like the Newgrounds equivalent of YouTube poop, whatever you would call that. I think there might have been a term for it, but I can't remember what it was. Like all that shit with Strawberry Clock and the Clock crew, which was one of my inspirations, by the way. There's definitely like some influence there from that. I love smoking weed, Charlie. I love smoking weed, Charlie. I love smoking weed. Let's go on an adventure. John, you can come crash on my couch once Canada gets downfalled, or I can hide you into my attic from the authorities, just like Helen Keller. Like, you got the wrong girl there. I think another problem with the Halo 1 remake is the fact that it's single player only. Yeah, I agree. That was one of the great things about the original Halo, is because it was a package where you had this great campaign and a great multiplayer mode. And now it's just the campaign, and it's the same way that it played 30 years ago, basically, but it just looks prettier. But it's called Campaign Evolved. It's like, where's the evolution here, other than it looks really nice? And of course it looks nice, because, I mean, it's a nice-looking engine. I mean, optimization and the way it runs aside, graphically it is impressive. But, I mean, all the games under that engine look impressive, so... I don't know, it's just like, when it's this expectation that I'm supposed to look at footage of an Unreal Engine 5 game and go, I'm meant to go, wow. It's like, I'm not really inclined to, because, yeah, of course it looks good. Like, I just don't get the remake looks fine. Campaign Evolved looks fine, I guess. I just don't see why it's just so, like, people just... I don't think Halo is so back, Lamau, because of this. I just think it's just like, yeah, I figured you were making that, cool, I guess. I hope they're at least working on something new as well. He's getting too much mileage out of that ejection animation. Get out of here, Giga. How dare you criticize me and my usage of the ejection video. Get out of here. I will not tolerate that. I will not tolerate claims that I am using the ejection video too much. John, that was our pilot. Oh shit, oops. You can see Darkside Phil constantly side-eyeing the donation goal bar in the corner and not paying attention to the game. Maybe that's why he sucks at everything. He's just staring at the donation goal bar the whole time. Oh, did I die? Oops. I'm exaggerating, because I don't think he sucks at every game. But there's a bunch of games that he does suck at. John, the spaceship ejection GIF is fucking killing me, man. GIF, as in giraffical interface format. It was invented by a giraffe. Did you guys know that? Did you know that the GIF format was invented by a giraffe? That's why it's called the giraffical interface format. You learn something new every day. It's not a GIF. It's an MP4. It's an MP4. It's a MP4. MP4. There's no reason to nerf stuff and balance it like a competitive game if there's no PvP. Yes, that's a great point. I forgot about that. There's no multiplayer component to worry about here. So that's another point, I think, in my favor, where if you're going to have sprint in the campaign and you just want to lower your weapon temporarily to cover more ground faster, I don't see the problem with that. I don't give a shit. But if there was a multiplayer component, you'd have to carefully consider how that affects how people play the game and navigate the maps and get to certain areas in the maps and gain the advantage over one another. Like, and it can potentially be exploited because it's a whole new animation system and mechanic. But you don't have to worry about that in this case, right? Where was I? Oh boy, we have a lot of chat to catch up on. Well, I hope you guys don't mind that I'm just chatting. You guys are okay with this, right? You guys fucking hate the gameplay anyway. I feel like this is sad. It's kind of sad. I feel like the gameplay is like, it's just like, oh, when is he gonna just get back to chatting in front of the camera? I like playing the games. I think sometimes I can get a bit too distracted with it, and then I fall silent sometimes, but only when it gets really like intense or whatever. Anyway, it's what I want to do. I want to play games on these streams, but for now, we're catching up on chat. I hope you guys are okay with that. Where was I? They included ADS, SmartLink, and Sprint, but no dual wielding. ADS, SmartLink. What's AD? Oh, ADS. Oh, like aiming down the sights? Oh, aiming down sight. Okay, right. ADS, of course. I never actually knew what that stood for, and I just put it together right then. Aiming down sight, of course. And then SmartLink. I don't know what SmartLink is. I forget what that is. Am I stupid? And Sprint, but no dual wielding. Didn't they also include hijacking vehicles in Campaign Evolved as well? But they didn't put in dual wielding? Well, I guess the first game didn't have dual wieldable weapons, but they could have put them in, I guess. I mean, the remake doesn't have to do everything the original did, but I mean, some people might think that it does. I don't know what the right approach is with something like that, but I mean, from what I've seen, I think it looks fine. I think the dumbest thing I've seen so far is the needler ammo count, where you have an LED display of how many needles you have left, even though it's abundantly obvious how much needles you have left by the fucking needles that are actually sticking out of it. Like, that was the counter. You don't need the display saying, this is how many you have left. I think that was like the dumbest thing I saw. Other than that, I don't really have an issue with anything that I saw in the game. That's just like it's glaringly dumb, but I don't know. It's just like, whatever. It was just a misstep. It wouldn't stop me from enjoying the game. It would be a little bit distracting because of how stupid it is, but it wouldn't make me not want to play it. Bro, this Halo CE remake is going to be so chopped, already getting look how they massacred my boy twinges. Look how they massacred my boy. I'm a huge Halo fan, so my opinion means morer. Mr. Chief should use a walker to get everywhere, the ones with the tennis balls, and he uses his senior citizen discount to defeat the convenient. He should be disabled and in a wheelchair. Then you'd have disabled representation. But no, I guess those Nazis over at Halo Studios don't want to have a disabled main character. I agree with you. The idea giant superpowered soldiers can't run is ridiculous. Well, I think no matter how superpowered you are, you can run with like while aiming down the sight of a gun, or you can sacrifice the fact that you're aiming to gain a bit of speed and just focus on like a full-winded sprint. Like I don't see why being a Spartan would mean that you can sprint at full velocity while also aiming down a gun like that. I feel like that just doesn't. I feel like they just don't go together, whatever the case, whatever character you're playing as. But you're not regular soldier, man. You're roided out ultimate ninja cyborg power. I just made this fucking point. Plus, no sprint keeps the gameplay simpler and close to arena-style gameplay. Yeah, but there's no multiplayer component. What do you mean arena-style gameplay? The AR in Campaign Evolved should have 60 rounds. The AR shouldn't be neutered. Yeah, but if they beef the power of the rounds, who gives a fuck if it's 60 or not? Which I'm sure they will increase the power of the bullets. That's another thing I don't care about. I don't care that it doesn't have 60 bullets. Halo Reach had the best multiplayer in my opinion. The mixture of jetpacks, sprinting, armor lock, and invisibility honestly made the gameplay fucking awesome. What a rare gem in gaming history. I don't know if that's the consensus. I don't think most people think that, but I see where you're coming from. I don't know if I agree with that either, but I see your side of it. I can see why people would think that. I don't mind it. I don't mind that all those abilities are there. But I do I think I prefer the simplicity of the older Halo games where there wasn't all that thrown into the mix. 343 Studios only added perma-sprint and ADS to make Halo feel more like other FPS games. Halo no longer has cool stuff like dual wielding or elites because they're unbalanced for competitive. Yeah, I don't like how the esports, like the temptation to make something that will be like an esports go-to title. I don't like that, how that's influencing how games are made and the way they're like homogenizing into like a very samey bullshit. Actman's argument makes sense. The levels of Halo were designed thematically to increase tension and immersion to assist in the storytelling, and the ability to sprint past a lot could be bad. Yeah, I guess that's a fair argument, yeah. The deliberate, like the way that the old game made you sort of travel at a consistent speed. Yeah. I get it. But I also don't mind that it's there. Apparently you can turn it off too, I heard. I heard you can go into the settings and disable it, so. And it's single player only, so, you know, if people want it, it's there. If they don't, they can turn it off. So I don't see what the fucking big deal is. The way I can see it being a problem is if they make the campaign online co-op, right, or even just local co-op, and then one person, everybody has sprint except for one person who has it turned off, and they're all in a warthog or something, waiting for the one guy who doesn't have sprint to catch up. And they're like, dude, fucking get over here, sprint. Oh, I don't have sprint. I turned it off. Oh, fuck this cocksucker. That's like the only situation where I could see that being an issue. Arby and the Chief is way better than Smiling Friends. Well, to be fair, you have to have a high IQ to understand. You have to have a fairly high IQ to understand Arby and the Chief. I totally fucked up that line. AR was only ass in multiplayer. It was good for crowd control, especially in flood levels, since it could penetrate through targets and had such a high mag capacity. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you the AR had 60 bullets, yeah, and it only takes like one or a few to pop like a flood form. You can just like spray that. Yeah, it was the fact that it had 60 made for good crowd control when it comes to like the flood specifically, when you have a lot of those like tiny enemies where you can kill them with just a few bullets. So yeah, that's an argument for having like a high capacity magazine. Where's the Arby and the Chief 6-7 bit? Oh, I forgot to do that joke in the last Arby and the Chief. Oops. Master Chief should be able to no-clip and fly because it's too slow to run on the ground and it's in the future, so why wouldn't he be able to fly like Iron Man and Vision from the Avengers? Yeah, dude, just make him fly around like Iron Man. Give him a jetpack. Fuck yeah, dude. What vehicle do you think should be in Campaign Evolved? I nominate the Zamboni. Based. That should be at the beginning of every level. The Zamboni's just there. Drive it everywhere on every level. I wish Campaign Evolved was turn-based RPG like Baldur's Gate 3 because that game was good. Well, the original Halo was good. Not everything needs to be a turn-based RPG, okay? I recently watched an Iceberg video about old school machinima makers. One deep level topic was the lost Arby and the Chief pilot, where Chief's visor was bleeding hyper-realistic blood and was hanging from the Xbox? What? 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 What is this? Chief's visor was bleeding hyper-realistic blood and was hanging from the his visor was hanging from the Xbox? What the fuck does that mean? Yo, Mario Galaxy 2. I've been waiting eons for it to get ported. I'm gonna play it soon, maybe after Clair Obscura. Yeah, I've never played Mario Galaxy 2 either, so I would like to play that. I might get that for the Switch. John, I know you were hesitant and ripped that other guy. Oh, I thought you were saying I was ripped, like muscular. And ripped that other guy a new one for mentioning it. But did you ever think to give indie games a chance one of these? What is this stupid fucking meme that I don't give indie games a chance? I play a bunch of indie games. Where did this come from? That I don't give indie games a chance. Some are actually good, I heard. Oh, you heard that, did you? Must be something to do with all those highly successful indie games coming out. Maybe that has something to do with it. It's too bad I don't give them a chance. Where was I? Where the fuck was I? I lost my spot again. This is your fault. Typing all this garbage. The ejection is great. Thank you. I thought it was supposed to be 4-player co-op. That was genuinely the only positive thing that I thought they were doing. They should ban women. They should ban women. No girls allowed. Only boys. Boys get it done. Am I right, boys? High five. Halo is so over, crying face. Don't crying face. Haven't you heard? Halo is so back. It's not so over. It's actually so back because of Campaign Evolved. So Halo Studios is cooking with Campaign Evolved, and we are so back, okay? Say it with me. We are so back. Halo fans, we are so back. Licks spaceship window? Lick spaceship window? Who's licking my window? Get out of here. Nettle Nedlesb? NedLZ Nedls underscore B. What kind of fucking username is that? Stop fucking licking my window. Get off. Fucking licking my windows. I just washed those. Get the fuck out of here. What a weirdo. Window licking weirdo. You wouldn't eject me, would you, John? Puppy dog eyes? Just don't do anything to piss me off. Certainly don't lick my windows like that other guy. John, are you the leader of the alt-right? Yes, that's me. Do you live in the Richard Spencer mansion? Yeah, how did you know? That's so Resident Evil. Yep, having a great time here in Richard Spencer's mansion. DSP is nearsighted but refuses to wear glasses on stream. He has his PC connected to a 60 Hz television across the room from him, and then complains when he can't see action that needs good reaction time. Oh boy. Is it really a big deal if, like, what's he playing? Some single player game, presumably. Like, I play on a 60 Hz television. I don't think that's a fucking big deal. I understand refresh rates and all that, but I just don't think it's a big deal if you're playing on a 60 Hz television. I think that's fine. Master Chief is a space soldier, so he should have a meter to monitor his stamina, hunger, sleep, and bladder. You forgot semen. You need a semen meter. I'm surprised you didn't mention that one. Since there's space, since there is space, isn't there? There's a lot of outer space in Halo. He should also get an oxygen tank and stuff to make it more realistic. There you go. Don't forget the semen meter. You gotta have that. After the remakes, I think the Halo series should either reboot everything after Bungie, reboot the entire series, or just end the series. I don't know what the way forward is. You could probably make a cool spin-off, but in regard to, like, the main Halo narrative with Chief and the role that other Halo rings play, I don't know where to go from here with the story, because I feel like it's all been done. Like all the A-plot stuff with Master Chief, I feel like that story's done now. To be fair, Job, no one does the stop game to catch up on chat bit like you do. Most streamers read chat as they play at the same time because multiple monitors are using their phone for chat. Well, I mean, as long as people are okay with it and enjoying the show. SmartLink is just zooming the camera like in Time Splitters. Zooming the camera? Like in Time Splitters. Halo 5 introduced it because some weapons like the AR don't have built-in sights. Well, like some weapons have a scope? Is that what you mean? Or they just, like, it's part of their weapon functionality is just to zoom in a little bit even if there's not a scope? Why do they call it SmartLink? I still don't get it. Also, the art style should be consistent with Halo Combat Evolved and not Halo Infinite. There should be more adherence to the original art style. I agree with that, yeah. I like a mix of the gameplay and the chats. And honestly, don't feel like you need to be a wind-up monkey to entertain us. It can be chill with just the conversations. Fair enough, man. Thank you. It's actually hilarious that everyone's bringing up the Needler ammo counter in Halo 1, the remake, 2, even though it's literally the same Needler model from Infinite. Goes to show how forgettable it was. Did Infinite do the same thing with the ammo count? I didn't know. I didn't realize. Sprint can also be disabled in the settings, apparently, so why even include it in the first place? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I don't care. Like, I don't care that it's there. I think in order to please everybody, I'm glad that they gave you the option to turn it off. And I'm okay with it either being there or not being there. Like, well, however people want to play it, they whatever. What do I give a shit? It's a fucking single player game. People should be able to play it however they want. So I just I don't care about like, oh, I don't think why did they just even why did they put it in at all? Like, I don't agree. Like, I'm fine with it being there, and people can turn it off if they want, and that's also fine. Halo Reach is my least favorite Bungie campaign. There was something missing that the others had. The levels weren't very exciting most of the time. It didn't really grab me either, or at least not until the very end, or near the end. Like where one of them dies, and then there's the climax at the end. I thought that was really affecting. The end is brilliant, but a lot of it, besides those little moments, a lot of the campaign is just like, yeah, okay. Like I didn't feel most of it was very compelling. But the original Halo trilogy was different. That it felt like mission to mission I was very compelled in regard to like what was happening and where are we now? How is this progressing? Reach, it just felt like, another mission, yeah. And then, oh, this is interesting. Oh, great ending. Wow, awesome. And then it ends. How do you feel about the plasma pistol venting heat on the wrong side? Does it? Whatever. Why is it the wrong side? Is it because did they put the vent grill on one side but the exhaust comes out of the other because they made a mistake? Has anyone actually counted the needles and compared them to the round counts, and to what degree is that diegetic versus gameplay balancing? Be cool if it's actually 1-to-1. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Like if the actual needles sticking out of it is a reliable indicator of just how much you have left to shoot? As opposed to that visual only being an approximation of like how much ammo you have left. Halo 2 had the best gameplay out of all the Halo games because it prioritized fun and the rule of cool over competitive balance. Its gameplay is surprisingly fast-paced even without sprint. Yeah, Halo 2 is great. I hope they're rebooting the Halo franchise. I would say Halo 2 probably played the best, I think. I feel like just gameplay-wise, it really found its footing in all aspects. Some people might say Halo 3 was the one that did that. I don't know. I feel like Halo 2 is the one for me personally that really nailed it. Halo 3 is very good though, obviously. I hope they're rebooting the Halo franchise so they can permanently erase the shit stains 4, 5, and Infinite from the plot. Maybe throw in some cut content / story from the Bungie days. I'm a little concerned about the new content that they're adding to the remake, because, I don't know, maybe it might feel padded in a way that was never intended, and it's sort of, I hope they don't fuck with the flow of the original game, but, the original game wasn't perfect either. I mean, the part where 343 shows up is really rushed in the original. So I wonder if maybe they'll pad that out a little bit and fix it. Make it flow a little bit better. Not that it wasn't functional in the original, but it was just like that character shows up very quickly and all of a sudden you're doing the whole library thing and you're just like, wait, what's going on? The MA5B having 60 rounds is a core part of its identity. Oh, who gives a shit? It's what separates the MA5B from other AR variants. Who gives a flying fuck? Halo 3 was good, but even back then, you could tell they tried balancing stuff in favor of the multiplayer. Dual-wielding pistols wasn't fun anymore, and Needler was considered a two-handed gun. You could tell they tried balancing stuff in favor of the multiplayer. Right. Dual-wielding pistols wasn't fun anymore. Right. They should make the AR just one really strong bullet per mag. You think so? Where was I? Shit. I lost my spot again. Are you still going to play all campaigns? Resident Evil, you mean? Yeah. You got a problem with that? You want to fucking arm wrestle? You better be okay with it. John, will you ever cater to your fan base, age demographic, and host one of your streams in a Chuck E. Cheese? That's me catering to my fan base age demographic, is it? You could buy us all tokens so we could play all the games and eat pizza and shit. I'm pretty sure my dominant demographic is males aged 25 to 34. Primarily from the US and the UK. So, you think all you 25 to 34-year-olds? Chuck E. Cheese is your scene, is it? Why don't you grow the fuck up? Chuck E. Cheese. Please burger cheese? What? Do you think the donation notification is the only dopamine hit that DSP ever gets these days? Could be. And probably also when he orders Domino's. Probably. When the food arrives. Probably gets a little hit off of that. John, when we're eating Chuck E. Cheesy pizza, can you unbutton your shirt, plaid, and maybe give a fucking Indie Master Chief Collection a chance, Lamau? Indie Master Chief Collection. Why don't you just give indie games a chance, dude? Just give them a chance, dude. John, I know you just got out of surgery, but we're waiting for RB Season 9, Episode 1. Where is it? Where's Season 9? Where's a whole season of the show that you fucking finished? I don't have a Season 9. I threw everything in the kitchen sink at Season 8. That's the last story I had in me. I don't think I can do anything more with it. Not on that scale. But, you know, I'm doing my little one-offs. RB and the Chief's not dead. It's like, it's sort of back to basics. It's like the first season. It's like, here's an episode, it's about this, and it's dumb. When John woke up from his surgery, his doctor whispered to him, I administered slow-acting poison in your balls. You'll get the anecdote when I get Act 5. Is that a Deus Ex Machina reference? Don't bring up my old work. Get out of here, Mikhail. Fucking bringing that shit up. Get out of here. Fucker. Halo is so back, and the fans are more excited than ever. Camera pans to desolate graveyard. Wait, how can they be excited if they're dead? Wait a second. Giga. It's like The Good Place. We think we made it to the promised land, but eventually the ugly truth has to come around to get the last laugh. Is you can't park there, mate, a Brit's most beloved saying? No, it's, you got a license for that thing? You got a license for that X or Y? X or Y? You got a license for that? You got a license for that oxygen you're breathing? How far are they going to go into the remakes? How far even has decided to use even go on to do look more like? Will they just do the good ones, Bungie, or will they go full circle through their 343 catalog that no one wants remade? I think they're just gonna do Halo. I think Halo Studios is gonna remake Halo 1, 2, and 3. Mark my words. First one, Halo Campaign Evolved, Halo 2 Evolved, Halo 3 Evolved. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna do all of them. You heard it here. And they're gonna call it that too. They're gonna call it Halo 2 Evolved and Halo 3 Evolved. I would actually put money on that. Although it does depend on how Campaign Evolved sells. It might actually do well. So, I guess we'll see. John, shout out to the boys. The boys. The boys need a shout out, do they? Honestly, boys rise up. Boys go to Mars to get more smarter, and girls go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Like, am I right or what? Lol. Femoids ruffle mouth. True. Boys go to Mars to get more smarter? Girls go to Jupiter to get more stupider. See, Jupiter and stupider rhyme, but Mars and smarter don't rhyme. I think I got the shivers there. Jesus. What was that? I think a different word needs to go in there. John Graham's Steam rules. Stream, not Steam. Get out of here, Giga. I will not tolerate typos. Get the fuck out. Jesus Christ. Roxas C for $10. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. In a world where heroes fall, legends rise, and fate is written with every click, one game stands above all others. Strategy, skill, heart-pounding intensity. John, it's time to play solitaire. No, it's time for you to fuck off. Fucking solitaire. Get out, asshole. Just kidding. Thank you for the super chat. I will take your money. Yoink! Thanks for the $10, sucker. I forgot to finish reading Giga's chat. No window licking, no gooning, no solitaire, no typos, no super chats under $500. Thank you. Somebody understands the rules. Somebody understands the rules around here. Somebody's listening. Thank you, Roxas C, very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Nothing wrong with 60 hertz? I think it's fine. Scientific facts. If Halo 4 didn't have thick Cortana and Halo 5 didn't have thick female Spartans, they literally wouldn't have any fans. It's the female thickness holding those games together, is it? John, whatever happened to Richard Spencer? Last I heard, he was stuck in the closet with Nick Fuentes and had dozens of calls leaked with him spurging out about how he's a winner and his enemies lose. I don't fucking know. What are you asking me for? If Chief Siemens meter... If his Siemens meter suddenly goes to 0, Lord Hood is notified and calls in to confirm the semen retention is over. Master Chief, you mind telling me why your semen meter is at 0? Or why is it at 100? Why is it 100, Master Chief? Sir, I'm retaining my semen. Here, take this magnet. It'll help you get back to the ship. Magnet emoji. No! No magnet emoji. I didn't authorize the distribution of magnet emojis so people could get back on the ship. No. Anybody posting magnet emojis will be ejected. JV Shada, get out of here and stick your magnet up your ass. There you go. Fuck off. distributing magnets, trying to rule against my rulings. No. Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian dollary, says Solar Tear John. No! Fuck off. How many times do I have to press this fucking button? Get out of here. No solitaire. I don't care how you spell it, if you spell it out phonetically or not. But thank you for the super chat, Mickey's Bickies. Yoink. John, can you please reveal what you're using for jet fuel? What's powering this thing? Dude, it's a flux capacitor, obviously. Duh. Roxas C, I got the magnet. Oh, you got the magnet, did you? You got back on the ship. Oh, except I'm knocking you back off. Boom, and I'm taking the magnet. You don't have it anymore. Too bad. Fuck you. I hope the Halo 2 and 3 remake makes Miranda playable so the modern audience can see how strong and independent she is. Yes, that's the important thing. That's the priority. Other streamers just gloss over chat and react to the shortest, most low IQ comments only. That's why we watch Superior John Tent. Where was I? Shit! Superior John Tent, where he reacts to even the lengthy, low IQ comments too. Dude, I am just so great. I know this. Tell me something I don't know. John, have you ever played Jak 2? No, I haven't. I was always interested in that though. Jak and yeah, it's Jak and Daxter in Jak 2, right? And that was Naughty Dog, right? And then Ratchet and Clank was Insomniac, I think. I always get those two mixed up. No, I was always curious about them though. Doesn't matter what it is. Support the stream. You guys support the stream. The Halo CE remake has potential to be vastly superior to any Halo Finite sequel. Maybe. I don't know. I'm curious at what new Halo game they're going to make. I hope they're working on something. I think they are. I will now do a forced 10-second countdown for a donation. Guys, seriously, I can't keep doing this if I don't get a $20,000 donation. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, running out of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A half of 1.5, 0.25. Still no super chats. Still haven't meet our goal. Gotta support the stream. Roxas C for $10 says, "Ladies and gentlemen, brace yourselves." I already know where this is going, you fuck. Am I supposed to read this in the voice of like a, I don't know what, like a 1930s fucking circus guy? Ladies and gentlemen, brace yourselves. The crowd roars. The tension spikes. Every move, every choice could change everything. The ultimate test of a champion. John, load up Solitaire. Except I won't. And for mentioning Solitaire, you get booted out of the fucking ship. Goodbye. Get out of here, fuckhead. That's what you get. But I will take your $10. Roxas C. Yoink. Mine now. Look, I'm just sitting on a big pile of Roxas C's money. Laughing hysterically. Ha, what a sucker, giving me all his money. And the rest of you guys. You guys are fucking morons for giving me money. I'm just sitting here I'm sitting on a big pile of it like fucking Smaug from The Hobbit. And you're quite happy to do it. Just give him more. Give him more money. Just fucking take it all. Take it. Take it, you fucking asshole. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much. Just pretending to be an asshole. Or am I? Where was I? Thank you very much, Roxas C. Thanks for everything. Maybe when he's recovered, though, I don't want him to pop any stitches, lol. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Sneezing is the dangerous thing. If I sneeze, that hurts. If I cough too hard, that hurts. I can giggle a little bit, that's fine. But if I had a big, like a belly laugh, if someone make me really laugh hard about something, then that might put me in a lot of pain, so. Don't make me laugh. Don't do it. Or I might die on camera. It'll be your fault. You want that on your conscience? You want that blood on your hands? Can you deal with that? Can you live with that? Can you live with yourselves? Thoughts on Chris Stuckman presents a Chris Stuckman film, Chris Stuckman Shelby Oaks movie? I haven't seen it yet. I have yet to be Stuckmanized. But I heard it might be alright. Is that wrong? Should I check it out? Who's seen Shelby Oaks? Is it worth checking out? Like, people shit on Chris Stuckman. I get it, but like I don't really have anything against the guy. And you know, if he actually made an honest effort to make a horror movie, good for him. So maybe it's good. I don't know. Or maybe it isn't. I'm curious about it. I might check it out. Yeah, Halo 3 intentionally slowed the gameplay down a bit to be more like Halo 1. Halo 2 is still the smoothest, fastest with BXB and a bunch of other stuff. I think the way it played moment to moment, I think Halo 2 is my favorite, yeah. John, you played Resident Evil Revelations 1 or 2? One is okay. One is a bit simplistic, but I do like it. It's a bit repetitive enemies and level design, but I think it's decent. And I really like Revelations 2. I really like the raid mode that's included with it. I think that's a great that's like a great sort of, it's like a side thing, but it feels like the main game for me. It feels so substantial. That's a lot of fun. I had it on the Switch, and I played it with the gyro aiming, and that was a lot of fun. Big Man is back. How are you feeling? I hope everything is going well for you. It's jokes aside, it's not, to be honest. I mean, I'm laughing and fucking talking shit here, but like behind the scenes, I'm dealing with some really ugly shit right now with my family's health and stuff. And I mean, I had my surgery and I'm in pain, but I'm all right. It's the other people I'm worried about. That's the real tough shit. And it hasn't been great. It's not a disaster, but there is reason for serious concern, and it's really been getting me down. So I was wondering if I even was in the mood to do this today, but I thought, you know what, fuck. If I can just distract myself for a little while and have some fun and talk shit and get drunk, you know, whatever. I think I'd rather do that. But thank you. I appreciate your concern. Where was I? My friend and I watched the Campaign Evolved gameplay video, and he was upset they moved the rocks out of the way that led to the hunters so that the warthog goes through easily. They moved the rocks out of the way that led to the hunters so that warthog goes... Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, right. So, like in the original, they put the rocks there so that you can't bring the warthog in for the hunter fight. But now it's just you drive the warthog right in there with ease, and then you just turret them. Shoot them with the turret, and then they're done. So yeah, maybe it's better that they block that off. I don't know. Maybe it's good that also that's an option. You know, if you bring the warthog along, which you probably would, then you know, if you want to dispatch the hunters with the Warthog turret, why not? I mean, I don't think that's a huge deal. I think I preferred having the rocks there, and then if you want to get the Warthog in, you have to take that additional care and finesse to like get it in there, to like get it between the rocks and maneuver it in a careful way, and then you're rewarded with that effort by being able to contend with the hunters with the Warthog turret. It's probably better to have something like that still. John, to be quite honest, I might have lied on my YouTube account so I can access the actually interesting content on YouTube, so that might skew your age demographics. Oh boy. Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says, I am 3 years old, but I am already paying rent. As you should. But just because you're 3 years old, you think you can just fucking slouch around? You gotta get to work, damn it. Get a job. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. I mean, campaign-wise, Combat Evolved is most balanced. You can solo Legendary without dying on Combat Evolved, but every game after Combat Evolved has Jackal Snipers and insane TTK. What's TTK again? Time to kill? Like they kill you quickly? Is that what that means? You can solo Legendary without dying on CE, but every game after CE has Jackals. Okay, yeah. You say that your age demographic is 20 to 30 as if that changes anything about Chuck E. Cheese. Tokens now, Grandpa. I want to play skee ball. You're not a man until you drink alone at Applebee's. That's the threshold. Someone throw Michaela magnet so he can get back. No. You ejected too much viewers, John. What fucking emoji is that? It's like a exaggerated crying face. John, you just ejected your chief engineer. This is the new response now. Every person I eject is like an important crew member. Dude, you just ejected the tea lady. You just ejected the guy that makes the sandwiches. Where are we gonna get sandwiches now? Saying who cares doesn't refute my point about the MA5B. Yes, it does. Too bad. It's one of the most iconic weapons of the Halo CE sandbox. Oh, it's an iconic weapon, is it? So that refutes my point. Shut the fuck up. These random shivers was me astral projecting into your room. No. No astral projecting. Oh my god, John, the shivers mean there's a spooky Halloween ghost near you. A spooky Halloween ghost. The ghost of you not finishing Lies of P legit and watching someone else beat it. That's true, that was shameful. John, you've ejected me like 3 times. I had to borrow a few lives from Chadwick. Oops. No, Chadwick, what have I done? The ejection animation reminds me of that scene from Space Odyssey where John Odyssey throws the dead astronaut into space. Lamoa. Lamoa. Laughing my off ass. John Odyssey, yeah. Great character. I love the part where he went on the Odyssey. I was like, so that's why he's called John Odyssey. Which of the post-story episodes is your favorite? I like Die Hard and Poltergeist. I think the reboot might actually still be my favorite, the first one. I think that was a good one. They need to have Miranda Spartan kick Tartarus down the hole where the index is found in Halo 2 Remake to show he is strong, independent women. Sure, why not? Do that. And she says, welcome to Halo 2, bitch. Welcome to Halo 2 Welcome to Halo 2 Evolved, bitch. John, we would love to see you play Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank trilogies almost as much as we'd love to see you play Kingdom Hearts. Why? I'm not really keen on... I would rather play Kingdom Hearts over Jak and Daxter on Ratchet and Clank, just because I'm more familiar with Kingdom Hearts. But I'm not... Kingdom Hearts isn't even that high on my list. I've got other games I want to get to first. Mr. Bad Guy 51 for $4.99 says your old stream setup made it seem like you were in a maximum security prison surrounded by limited personal items. Oh, is that because that's probably because I was against the white brick wall that was in that one room in my old place. Yeah, it does look like a sort of a prison wall, but that was just one wall in that room that looked like that. It's kind of a weird house. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Appreciate that super chat very much. Parton432, member for 5 months at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much. Solitaire stream, please. Licks window and goons. Let me in, John. Ooh, no, get out of here. Fuck off. Weirdo. But thank you for the membership. But it's a shame that I had to eject you. Goodbye. Appreciate your membership though, sucker. Thanks for the money, loser. Oh shit, John is running this like the Frieza Force. Am I? What does that mean? John, a Jax and Daxter trilogy and even Jak X Combat Racing stream series would shred. Oh, it would shred, would it? Jak 2 in particular, there's going to be a lot of language, lol, from you. Oh boy. You guys are really hyping up Jak and Daxter for me. Mr. Bad Guy 51 for $1.99 says Better Call Solitaire. No! We will not Better Call Solitaire. You better go away. There you go. Bye. Thou shalt not mention solitaire. That's one of the commandments of this stream. Thanks very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Now we don't have a chef on the ship. That's great. We have a mustard chef. He does use a lot of mustard, though. I hope you guys like mustard. John, you should make an alternate punishment where the ejected crew members are forced to play through Halo 4 and 5 on Legendary. I don't know how to make that into a little insert video. That's funny, though. My biggest concern about Campaign Evolved is that the game will have AI-generated content in it. I don't know, you think they'll do that? I don't know either way if they'll do that or not. I don't know if it's likely or unlikely. Hey, watch what you say about Rakshas C. He's a made guy. You ejected a made guy from the ship. What the fuck? Who the fuck? What do you think you're doing? What the fuck are you doing? He's your made fucking... He's your captain. You can't treat him like that. What the fuck are you doing? It's all gonna be K now. K, John. Thank you. I watched Shelby Oaks on a very legitimate website. A very legitimate website, did you? It was terrible. It takes elements from many popular horror films and mashes them all together to make something very unfocused. Bad acting, etc. Yeah, well, not everybody who criticizes films can make one. It's a whole different skill set. Just because you know how a good film is put together doesn't mean you can actually do it. It's a whole different ballgame. Appreciate the stream, Johnner. You're very welcome. Sorry if I sound too real talk for a second. I'm sorry if I've sounded too aggressive or mean or whatever. I'm just, you guys know I'm just fucking around. So I lean into being answering chat in kind of a cocksucker sort of way because it's funny. Don't take anything I say on the stream seriously, okay? As if that wasn't already blatantly obvious. Where was I? It's already too late, but I think a smarter move on 343 Studios / Microshaft would have been to announce Master Chief Collection on PlayStation and a remake anniversary for Halo 3. I don't care about a Halo 3 remake. I don't think it's necessary. I see a lot of people creaming at the thought of a Halo 3 anniversary, and I'm just like, who cares? If they make it, fine, I guess. But I don't see the need for it. I think Halo 3 has aged quite well. How many people have you ejected, John? I don't fucking know. I've lost count. Maybe I should have a counter that like counts up. Maybe that's something I could program in Streamlabs. Have like a counter that count increments by 1 every time I press the button. I don't know if that's possible. There's probably a way to do that, right? I don't know. Maybe I'll look into that. Solo legendary without dying. Truth and Reconciliation says hello. Also, I had a hard time on 2 betrayals with this section with all the invisible elites and very little ammo. Yeah, Truth and Reconciliation, I think, is where I gave up and I toned it down to heroic. Because when I streamed Halo 1, I started it on legendary. Well, to be fair, it wasn't the original game. It was the rebalanced. It was Halo Combat Evolved rebalanced. Ruby's rebalanced. The mod that he made. It was that on legendary, but then even that was pretty tough. So I was just like, ugh. I'm just playing this over and over, and I feel like, and I was getting frustrated, and then I feel like the stream was suffering. So it was just like, I think we'll all have a better time if I just tone this down. I feel you, John. I'm not gonna lie. I can tell you're going through it lately, and I really feel for you. You're in a funk right now, but you're gonna get through once you get into an epic brawl at Applebee's and brag to your wife. That's all I need to do is get into a fight at Applebee's. My problems will be over. So little fights like that are just distractions, though. You know, the real fight I need to have is with a YouTuber like Darkside Phil. I have to fight another YouTube creator. That's the only way I'm going to be taken seriously on YouTube. So if I fight somebody. Maybe I should fight someone I know, someone I have a good rapport with, like Mauler. I should fight Mauler. Or maybe Lethal Lightning, Gronkin Gaming, I'll fight him. Or Mikhail, maybe I should fight you. Maybe we should fight each other. You'd kick my ass. You're fucking ripped, dude. You'd kick my ass in a ring. Who can I beat up in a ring? That's who's smaller and weaker than me. That's the kind of person I need to fight, and then I can win and look awesome. And then I'll be taken seriously as a YouTuber. Do you know it's so funny? I was watching one of Darkside Phil's streams, the one where he was talking with Wings of Redemption. And they were talking to each other, and I actually found it quite an interesting conversation, because I didn't realize that they were both Machinima guys. So they were talking about working with the company, and the fact that they both had to throw watermarks into their videos and stuff, and like the stuff that they had to do in regard to deadlines for Machinima, and I was just like, I relate to a bunch of this stuff. This is interesting. But then there's a part of their conversation where they were talking about fighting each other. And they were trying to it was like sort of passive aggressive, where they were trying to indicate to the other guy in like a sort of passive way where it's just like, well, I beat you in this aspect. I mean, you're a heavy guy, so if you caught up with me, you'd fucking take me out. But I would be fast, man. I would just outpace you. Like, I would have way more stamina. It was so fucking hilariously cringe to listen to. I'm just like, oh my god, this is like a dick measuring contest. It was so funny. I laughed quite a bit at that. Anyway, where was I? John, what did you think of cum-stained Miriam's skirt and the UV light? What? The fuck are you talking about? John, Job, when are we getting the bath water? Soon. I just gotta get them all the containers sealed. They'll start shipping out soon. Soon I'll be able to fulfill the pre-orders. Where was I? You just kicked your surgeon out. Oh boy. Another important person accidentally ejected from the ship. Oops. Hey John, when's the next official election day here on the ship? Just wondering, asking for a friend. Election day? What do you mean? Election for what? Who gets to be fucking valedictorian of the spaceship or something? What do you mean? There's no election. I'm the boss on this ship forever. That's how it works. After the latest Smiling Friends episode, I can't stop saying hawk to a man as a verbal tick. That little 5-second Simpsons parody they did got me good. That was fucking funny. I love the fucking shitty Homer that tweens in. He's like, boy, and just eats Bart. That fucking killed me, dude. That was so stupid. The Smiling Friends really nails stupid humor in like a sophisticated, sort of improvised, off the cuff way. It's a great show. Where was I? How's this the Frieza Force? Ejects a guy for saying something slightly stupid. John is Frieza confirmed. Oh, so you're answering my question. Okay. Is that what he... I don't think I watched that. When did the Frieza Force happen? Was that one of the movies? Or was that part of the... Was that part of the series? Was that after the Cell games? When Frieza comes back? I can't remember. I gotta watch the rest of DBZ, man. I was really digging that back in the day. I'd rather play Kingdom Farts than Chad and Daxter. You're breaking my balls, boss. Maybe I should be warmer to Jack and Daxter, but I'm just not that familiar with the IP. Kingdom Hearts, I've actually seen it being played quite a bit, and I liked the storytelling of it. I had problems with the game, but overall, all things considered, I thought it was decent. A Halo 1 remake isn't necessarily really necessary either, but here we are. I agree, yeah, I don't think it is necessary. I'd rather they just made like a new Halo. But I understand remaking the first game is a likely profitable, if they do it right, safe decision. So, I get why they're doing it. John, you've done so many ejections, yet there are still 2 imposters. Will you watch me scan? Is this Among Us? Is this an Among Us reference? Will you watch me scan? Scan? Is that a function in Among Us? I can't remember. Thank you for saying that. I was having a bad day last time you roasted me, and I left feeling sad, lol. Are you serious? Don't take anything I say seriously on this, okay? If I give you a hard time, I'm busting balls. Very, very rarely will somebody actually say something that like upsets me, and I'll respond in a negative way, like genuinely. The vast majority of the time, I see a comment and there's a little fucking thing wrong with it, whatever it is, and I just dig into that and I make a bit out of it, and hopefully it's funny. Don't fucking feel sad about me giving you a hard time about something that you write in the chat. If you're just don't worry about it. I'm sorry if I upset anybody. I really don't mean to do that. I'm just busting balls. I wish John was meaner, frankly. Yeah, I think I'm mean enough. I don't want to push it any further. But if I'm too apologetic, then it's just like, he's just an unfunny pussy now. You know what I mean? Like, people like a little bit of some people like a little bit of abuse, but there's some people who they see that and they don't take it well, and they're just like, oh fuck, maybe I shouldn't have written that. Maybe I upset the guy. Oops. Just don't worry about it. In most cases, it's totally fine. Where was I? Have a support off against have a support off against support off like a okay. Right, a support off. So we compete for like who gets more support. Who's the champion e-beggar? In this corner, Darkside Phil. You got to support the stream. And in this corner, John Graham. Send me $500 super chats only. What they really need is a Gears 1 to 3 trilogy remaster like the MCC, released on PC, Xbox, and PS5, and have multiplayer and campaign. Cross-platform online. Yeah, I think that's what they should have done with the Gears remaster. Yeah, I totally agree. Except, like, not shit. You know, when Master Chief Collection first came out, like, it didn't work. It took a while for that to be functional. Greatest cringe listen is the EFAPs on the Fall of Boogie. I listened to a bit of that, I think, yeah. I gotta listen to the rest of that. John is just HAL 9000 at this point, ejecting all his crew members. Pretty much. Blart, what the devil are you doing on that confounded computer tablet device? Hawk Tua, man. Boy. Have you ever seen Ace Vane's Dirty Scooby-Doo videos? Fucking hilarious. Ace Vane's Dirty Scooby-Doo. Ace Vane... parentheses, Dirty Scooby-Doo. I haven't. I'll check that out. Thank you. Job, thoughts on the iDubbbz charity boxing scam where none of the profit was ever meant for charity, and what they meant when they called it charity is it had a separate link when purchasing to donate? That seems a bit like slippery. It seems like deliberate misdirection where you're giving the vast majority of people the impression that it's a charity event. But then if you look closely enough, if you squint, it's like, oh, so the donation is, the charity aspect is optional. But for the most part, this is a for-profit event. It seems like there's a bit of a sleight of hand there that I don't like. But I mean, I don't know exactly how it worked, so. But if that is how it worked, I mean, I think that's lame. Honestly, the only thing that makes me sad is the lack of funny fart noises. Right? This is now a fart stream, everybody. I hope you're on board. There you go. Some funny fart noises for you. I felt very bad when I brought up John's prom night in a meme way, and John seemed actually sad when he read it, and I felt bad because John is my hero and just want to make my boy laugh. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It does actually bum me out for it to be brought up. If I talk about it or bring it up, I want it to be on my terms, and I hate being reminded of it by other people. It's just it triggers me. Because it was actually one of the most painful experiences of my life, without exaggeration. Like, emotionally and physically. It was just, like, one of the worst nights I can think of. So, and it was supposed to be... I always hoped it would be one of the best. You know? And it was such dog shit. Like, just that night in particular, I wanted it to be good. Because that was the culmination of, like, all of my entire shit time at school. And it was just like, fuck, man, that's my last experience, is this dog shit night where, like, not only do I have my heart broken, but I'm in fucking agony for months. I can't even get around. I can't even walk around. Like, it was so bad, dude. So yeah, I don't like having it brought up, but, you know, it wasn't a big deal. I saw it there and I was just like, can we just not talk about it? That's all. So don't feel bad about it. It's fine. Mr. Bad Guy for $5 says, if you think you're mean, you should tune into Nick Fuente's super chat segments. They can be super funny. I've seen some clips of those. I think he can lay into people sometimes. Yeah. I listened to him. I listened to Tucker Carlson interview him the other day. He's quite an interesting guy. He's very, like, hard line. There's, like, a bunch of shit where, like, I'm not on board with what he says, but I think the guy really gets internet culture in a way that most people don't. And I think he definitely had some interesting things to say on that podcast. And yeah, that was a bit of an eye opener. It's the most like, restrained that I've seen him. You know, because usually he's on his own show. He's, like, he's pretty spicy. He's pretty spicy. And he's one of those people that just, like, rides the line between, like, saying, like, outrageous shit, but you don't know if he's trolling or, like, just trying to be provocative, or if it's like, do you actually think that? And he would just, like, deliberately be ambiguous about it and be like, I don't know, maybe I'm joking, maybe I'm not. Like, I can totally understand why he's a controversial figure, and there's things about him that I don't appreciate, but I do. I think it was a very interesting conversation that he had. I'll say that. Where was I? Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Appreciate that super chat. I felt really bad when John dug up my dead grandma and did a little puppet show with her corpse, but I knew he was just doing it for a bit. See, have you ever heard of dark humor, guys? Ow. Oh, fuck. My surgery. Ow. That's funny. When is Labubu going to be in an RB and the Chief episode? Chief can try Dubai chocolate. That's it. There's no payoff to the episode. Dubai chocolate? What's that about? Solar Hypercane 115 for $4.99 says, "Can I get that honk shua? Sleep on that thing. You feel me?" Honk shua? What is even that? Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. I appreciate that. John, when are you going to implement a fidget spinner character? Is it all the new characters in RB that you just have a slew of new characters that are just inanimate objects? I think I don't want to have any more than scissors. I think Scissors should just be the only one that's like that. I may make an exception where, like, Scissors for one episode has like a foil character, like someone shows up and it's like an enemy of Scissors or something, and it's like it's another object, like a rock or something, and it can be like a rock paper scissors joke, something dumb like that. Ha ha ha! Those fart noises are so wacky and entertaining. My sides, John. My sides. Heart emoji. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Explain the prom story. No! I made a video about that already if you want to see it. Granted, I made that years ago, so the way I phrased it was I'd probably find it all very cringe, and I certainly wouldn't want to go back and watch that again, but if you want to hear the story, it's there. When I was in high school, a girl I was dating for a few months I was head over heels over completely ghosted me the day after we graduated, and it ruined my self-esteem for like 2 years. Fucking women, man. I think some of them don't realize the power they have. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. John, what are your thoughts on Canada becoming India? Oh boy. Listen, I have Indian friends, okay? Like I know this one Indian girl who's a friend of mine. We got along great. She was just platonic friends. She was like she was a med student. She's one of the funniest people I know. Like, I have no problem with Indian people coming here. But it's just I think whoever's immigrating to wherever, like, they should like respect the culture of the place they're going to and contribute and be willing to work and all of that. And you know, not just be like a sponge that like hates the country or whatever. I don't like that. It has nothing to do. My objections to certain people like immigrating has nothing to do with race. I don't like looking at it through that lens. You know, and I don't like the casual racism against Indian people that I've been seeing. Like, on a lot of it's on X, or for a while there, it was pretty rampant anyway. And then sometimes in my own chat, I see that. And I'm just like, oh, fuck off with that. I really don't like seeing that. Anyway. But I do think the flow of immigration into the country should be throttled. And, you know, there should be, like, it should all be legal through legal channels, and everybody should be thoroughly screened to make sure that they respect the country that they're coming to, and that they're going to contribute to it, and that they're knowledgeable enough to function within the framework of that nation. You know. But that's just my retarded opinion on immigration. From the John Graham Show, the #1 source for uneducated opinions on serious issues. Where was I? I lost my spot. I get it, man. I was stood up before driving over an hour for a date. I get it, man. I was stood up before driving over an hour for a date at an ice rink. Skated alone to Fredbear by Ted Nugent. No one else even in the building besides 2 clerks. Holy fuck, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's forget about prom night and instead remember prawn night. It was an all-you-can-eat seafood buffet, and the oysters were spoiled. Many cases of diarrhea the day after. Good stuff. John, I think the question on all of our minds about R being the chief is, when will Randall return? We miss his expert camera work. I lost the toy dog for Randall. I don't know where he is. And that made me quite sad that I lost that. I know this might sound sad to hear a 37-year-old man is sad losing a toy, but I really like that toy. It was like a beanbag dog. I love throwing that thing around. playing with it like an action figure. I used to do that with it. I used to have that dog sitting around in one of my old apartments, and now I don't know where it is. I lost it. Sad face. Lol. Don't fucking laugh at me, Kiro. Fuck you. Laugh at me, cocksucker. Where was I? Who doesn't know a prom story isn't a true fan? What happened to the Scissors movie, the director's cut? I have that written down. I just haven't done anything with it yet. I don't know if I wrote down that specific title, though. That's good. The Scissors movie director's cut. That's so dumb. I love it. Thanks for that. I would comment, but out of ship. Yep, too bad. Well put, John. I have an Indian supervisor, and he is awesome. As a child of immigrants, I think people should assimilate into the country they're moving to. That's it. But moving to a new country and then trying to ban Christmas is stupid. Yeah, I mean, if you're fleeing from one place to another or trying to escape some country for some reason and you're going to somewhere else, you should be willing to adopt and respect the cultures and values of that place that you're moving to and not be there just to like hate on it, you know? Or supplant it with your own way of doing things, with your own, like, I mean, there's some wiggle room for your own culture and religion, obviously, but like people who go to America or the UK and they just talk shit endlessly about it being an evil, inherently evil place, and then it needs to be like destroyed or whatever, or dismantled. And it's just like, dude, you came here because you didn't want to be where you were. Like, how about having at least some gratitude for that, and like seeing like what, like, obviously that everybody has room for improvement, but like, don't just assume that it's all doomed and that the only way is to just dismantle everything and try to rebuild from ground zero. But that's just my dumb opinion. Yeah, John, I agree. I fuck with chicken tikka masala and garlic naan bread. Dude, I love Indian food, man. I love butter chicken and rice and naan bread. I'll eat that shit for days. Are you pursuing the women, John, or are you single main charactering it right now? Dude, I'm on the Sigma male grind set. I don't give a fuck. I'm just waiting for a woman to crawl in my window one day. I'm convinced that's the only way I'm going to meet somebody. Giga, who the fuck is trying to ban Christmas? That sounds like conservative war on Christmas scaremongering. Yeah, I don't know who's trying to ban Christmas these days. The extra dialogue from John during the ejection animation is funny, like he's talking from the pilot's seat about passengers pissing him off. That is funny, isn't it? That same thing occurred to me. I think that's funny if I talk over that video playing. A fellow comedic timing enjoyer. I can't wait to Canada. Don't understand their culture and spread the love of Islam and Allah to all Canadian women. Let's go. Okay. It would be cool if when we switch to the view of the ship, you also have a voice filter applied to make it sound like radio comms for that extra immersion. I don't know if I can like automate. I don't know if I can make that so it triggers whenever that video shows up. I think that's something I'd have to independently toggle. And I'd rather not have to press both the buttons to do that. I don't think it's worth the payoff. It's a cool idea, but I don't think it's worth the setup. But John, the wisdom of British comedy asks, but we have the recipes, why do we need them? I think the main issue is that the internet amplifies the negatives about certain ethnicities, so people just generalize an entire group of people based off a small sample size of content they viewed. Yeah, right. People, they see a few headlines and a few viral videos and then just make these sweeping generalizations about an entire race of people, and I don't think it's right. John is the overseer of the ship. He always will be, and that is great. Smiley face. Someone gets it. Thank you. Oh, we're finally caught up on fucking cocksucking chat. I didn't think we'd ever catch up. What do you say we play a little bit more Resident Evil 6? What do you say we finally get back into this? Oh yeah, we finished the first chapter, so now we can level up our guy. Oh, hang on, I gotta turn my volume on. John, go talk to girls. You have so much cool shit to be proud of, and when she sees your 102k following on YouTube, and you've been in the game since the early days, that's social proof right there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I just don't want to do the whole fucking thing. Oh, this reminds me a lot of, Revelations. The level up system. Why are these all locked? Oh, this actually reminds me a lot of Devil May Cry as well. Some of the graphic design and the UI stuff. I think Resident Evil Outbreak had a bit of that as well. I mean, it's all Capcom, right? It makes sense. Regarding Indians, I don't think it's helping them at all that a lot of tech scams originate there, so they catch a lot of flack for that. Yeah, I agree. That is unfortunate. John, would you debate with Nick Fuentes on immigration and national identity? No. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. People ask me what my opinion is, and I stumble through an answer. I can't debate with these people. I would look like a fucking idiot, dude. I cannot put into words how much I freaking hate everything about Windows 11. Oh, dude, Microsoft is such dog shit now. Like, not just with Xbox, with Windows. Like, I've been hearing, like, every fucking update, almost every update they've been putting out recently is like, has some critical flaw in regard to security or, like, optimization or, you know, making it prone to crashes or whatever, and they're just fucking garbage. Not only that, but they are integrating their AI systems in such a way where they're trying to push out user input and precise user control from the user only, and they're trying to bring in this AI system where it's like it wants you to give permission to the AI to look at all your files, and then the AI is connected with them. So there's a whole security issue there where Microsoft has access to all your local files through their AI. And they're bragging about all this shit. It's just like, oh, this is the future, guys. Isn't this cool? And everyone on X, overwhelmingly in the replies, it's just like, no, you fucking idiots. What you're doing sucks, and you're doing it badly because all your updates have been fucking dog shit. The next PC that I build will probably be a Linux PC because I am getting fucking tired of Windows. I'm getting so fucking fed up with them, dude. What the fuck do I want here? What can I afford? Firearm level 1. Okay, slightly increases firearm power. Power during melee attacks. Reduces damage received. Let's get that one. Lock on steadies hand when shooting. I don't think we need that one. Reduces recoil after shooting. No. Critical hit. Let's do that. And then let's do Rocksteady as well. Oh no, wait, let's do Lock On. And that'll do. And then how do I equip them? Oh, that's how. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. So that's that. Oh, I skipped it. Shit. Ah, fucking Christ. Okay, well, I guess zombies showed up. Hang on, I'm gonna quit to the menu. And then see if I can maybe get that, reload that cutscene. And now it lets me access the main menu. I can't just do that at the beginning on a new game with no save data. That's dumb. Interesting. Fucking hell. I'm cold. I'm cold, you guys. Okay, yeah, so if we go chapter select... Wait, hang on, what's... Oh, skill settings is that. Yeah, okay. Chapter select... Prelude? Oh, no, we did that, right. Yeah, that's the beginning. Oh. Okay, so there's 5 chapters. Oh boy. And this is an even longer chapter. Normal, single. Oh man, I'm shivering. So I'm fucking cold, dude. I gotta go take a piss, okay guys? Give me a few minutes. I might top up my drink a little bit too. Just give me a few minutes and we'll be back and we'll play some more. I'll catch up on chat again. We'll play some more Resident Evil, okay? Thanks, guys. Thank you for waiting. Where we a little catch up. Thank you all again for being here. I appreciate everybody being here, all the super chats, the memberships. I hope you guys have been enjoying the show so far. Where was I? John, what is this menu music? It sounds like the intro of Spider-Man movies. It's a little like... It's like a little James Newton Howard-y. I think someone in the chat said The Dark Knight. There's a little bit of that in it. It's so weird. It's kind of a strange direction they went with the score, but I don't mind the music in this. I think it's actually pretty good. I think it's fairly fitting for what they're trying to do with the game. As much as I don't like the direction it's going relative to other games in the series, like if you're going to do that, I think the music complements that fairly well. I love off-color humor, but I can't relate it all to any racism. I know too many good people of all kinds to truly hate anyone based on superficial qualities. Right, yeah. I agree. So I don't like that painting people with a broad brush. I mean, I understand why people are fed up with out of control immigration policy, but to just like write off swaths of people, chalk them up as this or that because they all look a certain way, I think it's just terrible. Haha, nah, bro, I totally understand how you're feeling. It's a drag, especially when you haven't done it in a while, the whole courtship thing, but once you get over the initial sting, it'll be fun again. I don't know, I've never found it fun. I've always found it really stressful. The only time it's been fun is when the girl liked me right away, which is very rare. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying it has happened. Where I meet a girl in a bar and immediately, like, I can tell she's interested in me. And there was one or two occasions where I was interested back. There were some occasions where I knew she liked me, but I wasn't interested back, and I just didn't do anything. But I could tell. But like, if I'm uncertain that somebody doesn't like me, or I get the sense that they don't like me, and it's like I then have to put effort into making her like me, I just have no fucking interest in doing that. I'm just like, all right, well, whatever. Where was I? Mickey's Bakies for $2 Australian dollary says, John, I'd be a great wife for you. Ooh, ooh, no Homer Simps. Make me a sandwich then. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Appreciate that super chat. But John, you can actually install Linux on your current PC. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, when the next time I build a PC, it would probably be Linux exclusive by that point, unless Microsoft takes a drastic turn and they actually listen to their consumer base and realize that the direction they're heading in is fucking retarded. They might actually change course. I'm so glad we have a wise leader like John to guide us on this journey through the cosmos. You're welcome. I'm just so great. Mr. Bad Guy for $2 says AI is the future. Is that Pim saying that? AI is the future. Thank you, Mr. Bad Guy. Appreciate that super chat very much. GNOME or Debian, Ubuntu? I'm using Debian right now, by the way. I don't know. I don't know enough about each of the distributions. I don't know what I would go with. I would when it came to installing a Linux distribution, I would consider all the things I need to be able to do on my computer, and then look at what all the distributions are capable of and what lets me do the most of those things. And I have no idea what that is at this point. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Excuse me. Try Linux Mint. Hopefully there will be no reason to use Windows for gaming with ProtonDB. Oh, the like the compatibility layer. Yeah. That's what the Steam Deck uses, right? Install Gentoo. Depends on what's your play style. I usually go for more health, stamina, and damage reduction. Yeah, well, I think I got all the ones that apply to the way I like to play. And also based on what I can afford at the moment. Wait for the Steam operating system, John? Well, it's already an OS, right? It's just not as fleshed out as something like Windows. But I think Valve could turn into a serious competitor to Microsoft when it comes to personal computing. I believe that. Because I think Microsoft is going in a terrible direction, but if Valve actually knows what they're doing, they've always made, well, not always, but they've done really well as a company overall, I think. By the way, do you feel better, John? My mood is a bit better, yeah. I mean, once I stop streaming, I mean, the reality of what I'm dealing with is gonna sink in again. But I'm having a good time. So, and I'm not in too much pain. So, it's as good as it can be right now. Oh, thank goodness we're playing Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 5 wasn't bad, but it's just not scary. Well, I'm not sure this one is either. But we'll play the rest of it. You see Predator Badlands? I thought it was great. Dan Trachtenberg has not missed yet. Who's he, the director? I haven't seen it yet. I've heard people I know have shit on it quite a bit. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know. I tend to be more like out of the circles that I'm affiliated with. Like I know a lot of film critics that are quite hard on movies in general. Not in like an unfair way. Like they have their reasons, but like I'm typically more forgiving. I'm much more likely to have like a more lukewarm take on something or appreciate something about it. Like, I feel like I might actually enjoy Predator Badlands based on what I've seen, but I've heard people I know in my circles really shit on it. I feel like that'd be another one that I would probably push back on them a little on. But, I haven't seen it yet. John actually topped my drink off with piss to save money, Graham. Well, that is my catchphrase. Hey, John. Shut up. Don't tell me to shut up. Jerk. Get out of here. That's what you get, telling me to shut up. Really love James Newton Howard's score for Treasure Planet. Brings a tear to my eye. I don't remember that one. That isn't bragging, it's just basic human relations, lol. Oh, thank you. You're a good-looking guy, John. Thank you very much. Just jork it and these feelings disappear. That's right. If you're ever longing for a woman, just have sex with a microwaved bagel, and then the post-nut clarity will make you realize, oh, what was I worried about? Back to video games. The whole don't try to understand women thing is true, though. Don't. You'll never figure it out. Only thing consistent about women is that they're all inconsistent. Just do it, Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, I'm so fed up with trying to find the secret. Like, I just, like... Like you're supposed to be some fucking master safecracker or something. I'm just like, I don't care. Fuck off. I'm gonna go play video games. Bye. I'm gonna go get some fucking work done. Where was I? The whole courtship thing is just annoying. I mean, can we just do the segs now, please? See, you get it. John, is it true that you start Bane posting to impress all the women at the bar? That's true. Maybe that's where I went wrong. I should stop Bane posting so much. So, what's your name, John? Tell me about yourself.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
I'm sorry? Can you stop doing that?
It would be extremely painful.
Ow. Where was I? Microsoft listening to their consumer base. John, I don't know how to tell you this, but we live in reality. Yeah. But John, you can even install a dual boot setup with Linux and Windows like right now, Eve. I know. So if some things on Linux don't quite work, just switch to Windows for it, dude? Question mark? You're right. I should just dual boot Linux now and play around with it. I'm fucking lazy, okay? I got enough shit to work on. Go Mint Linux. It sounds delicious. Ubuntu, I prefer. John, I use Linux Mint as it's popular, so lots of support and guides, and is built to try and compete with Windows. It was rough a few versions ago, but the current version is quite good at the moment. Heart emoji. This is good. This is good stuff. Thank you. Linux, Mint, Ubuntu. Actually, I'll create a new list. Mint, Ubuntu. Any Linux bros in the chat with some recommendations on an OS distro? For a very heavy Windows user like me, if you can recommend a Linux distro that you think would suit me as a Windows replacement, let me know. Well, I just use virtual machine, depends on my needs. Okay, yeah. Hi, John. Have you watched Penguin's Memory? It's probably my favorite anti-war film. Oh, that's the cartoon one with the penguins in it, right? I've heard of that. So that's what it's called, Penguin's Memory? Actually, it reminded me a lot of my own project that I wanted to do, which I came up with before I even found out about this. Because I wanted to do like an action series called Polly Frost. With like animals in it. It was sort of like, it would be like, you know, the show 24 with Kiefer Sutherland. I wanted to do a show like that, but with animals. It would be like a cartoon and you play as a penguin. And then I realized there's a war film about penguins. I was like, holy shit. This is kind of what, like, this has elements of like what I wanted to do. Then I remember like I was asking for feedback on it from some people, and people were like, why is there animals in it? I'm like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, why was there animals in BoJack Horseman? Because it was like LA was like basically a big zoo with, you know, that was populated by people that are just following sort of their base impulses and instincts, and it's sort of just this depraved place as a result. And in this case, I don't know, it's just like something about I think there's it's like, you know, why are there animals in Zootopia? Because I don't know. I find it interesting, like bringing animals into like a human sort of world and infrastructure. I don't know. It just clicked for me that it would work. And then I had people saying, like, why is it all animals? I'm like, I don't know. And then I found that about this movie, Penguin's Memory. I'm just, oh shit. So this can work. Anyway. Where was I? I'm gonna check that out. Thanks for reminding me of that. I forgot what it was called. I'm really curious to see what the prices are going to be for future consoles. They're not going to be cheap anymore, so it'll be interesting to see who picks one up. I think it's hilarious how I don't understand why people are expecting the Steam machine to be cheap. Like, I saw this article saying the Steam machine might be over $400. I'm like, no fucking shit, dude. Of course it's going to be over. I think it's going to be at least $1,000. I think it'll be at least $900 US for the Steam machine. So I mean, if you think it's going to cost like $400 or $500, you are fucking dreaming. So like, I don't understand why people expected it to be so cheap. John, what do you think of The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes? This guy in OSRS said he fell asleep to that movie and his girlfriend dumped him over it. The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes? OSRS? What's that? The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I'll write that down. I always love finding new cool stuff. Thanks for that. How'd that pee go? Is great, thank you. Best pee ever! Best pee ever! It's a Linux system, I know this. Sorry, can't help quoting Jurassic Park. Oh yeah. John, I'm actually the imposter. You may eject me, but that won't change anything. I've already activated a beacon, and soon my alien friends will be at your ship for your all and of chat's butts. No, I ejected you right before you pressed the beacon, so there you go. Haha, you didn't press the beacon after all. Fuck you. Let's see your alien pals find us now. People just ain't no good. I think that's well understood. You can see it anywhere you look. People just ain't no good. Those lyrics? But John, I thought you quoted Gamer Joker memes at all the women's in the bars, though. Yeah, they love that. Just find a gamer girl, that's it. I know, that would be the dream. But I don't know how to meet, how do you meet gamer women? They're all like me. They're in their fucking houses playing video games. Women are an additive to life. They're not the priority. Dudes that prioritize them are unattractive to them. I think there's truth to that, yeah. Well, I don't know. There's a weird duality where they get freaked out when you put them on a pedestal, but also I think there's like women, not like generally speaking, I don't even know if this really applies, but like I think there's a bunch of women who they get upset if you're not the center of their attention. Like they end up resenting you because you're not they are not your focus. Like if they get the sense that your work is more important, that they are simply an additive, I think that a lot of women are turned off by that. So I don't know, I guess it could go either way. But if Linux is so good and easy to set up, why is almost no one using it? Because of the brand power of Windows and Apple. There's nothing wrong with Linux, but I mean, there's just not enough people are familiar with it, and it doesn't have the widespread support that the main operating systems do. But I mean, Linux, I mean, it's not like there's anything really difficult to understand about it. Yeah, I don't think there's any. The only barrier is just like getting familiar with like a new, slightly unfamiliar interface. There is a lot of overlap, I think. You know, it's got a GUI, it's got a command line. It's just the syntax is different, but you know, you can pick all that up if you pour the time into it. But I mean, that's easier said than done. I haven't. I mean, because I'm too lazy and because I've got other shit to do, you know. But eventually, I'll probably start at some point. I'll dual boot. I'll set up my current computer for dual booting to Linux, and I'll play around with it. And then the next PC I end up building sometime in the future could very well be Linux exclusive if Windows keeps going down the dog shit route that they've been going in. I mean, who fucking knows how much AI is going to alter everything like 10 years from now, 20 years from now. I think it's going to change things in ways that a lot of people can't even comprehend at the moment. So we just have to see how it plays out. People pretend not to know the truth, keep making mistakes, repetitive behavior, asking for change, and yet keep doing the same shit over and over. Yeah, people do that. There's lots of pretty gamer girls, those girls that dress you at them Comic-Cons. Dress up at them Comic-Cons. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, John. Linux Mint is based on Ubuntu, so it's like you get the Ubuntu Foundation with some modified flavor. Oh, okay, cool. At first, I thought John was remembering The Pebble and the Penguin, but forgot about that good anime. No, I know what you're talking about. The Pebble and the Penguin was one of my favorite films I saw as a kid. I really liked that movie. But I know the movie I know what Penguin's memory is. It's one I always meant to watch. I always forgot about it. I forgot what it was called, so thank you for that. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, please let me back in the ship. I promise I won't be racist again. Okay. Come on in. Well, the anime about Vietnam penguin veterans, that's an advertisement for a Japanese beer brand? What? No, I think it's a whole feature-length animated movie, isn't it? Did you get the name Polly from the Sopranos? No, Polly just seemed like a bird name. I thought that was fitting for a penguin, Polly the penguin. I don't know. I used to draw a comic series in school when I was in grade 8 or 9. I used to doodle comics in class, and I had a comic series called Action Penguin. He didn't have a name. I just called him Action Penguin, and he was a penguin, and I used to draw these big elaborate action set pieces, like vehicles blowing up and stuff, and helicopters and explosions and rocket launchers and shit. And so the idea of doing that like a show like 24 with animated characters sort of came off of that. So John, are you limited to Steam games for streaming, or how does this work again? No, well, I just got a Wii HDMI adapter. So if I want to start playing GameCube games, I can put them in. I can set up the Wii, put them in the Wii, and then connect it through HDMI to my capture device. It's just a little bit of a pain in the ass setting it up, but once I get it going, it should work with minimal, maybe a little bit of input lag, but hopefully it's not too bad. There's no emulation involved, so that there wouldn't be input lag on that layer. So it's not like playing Nintendo Online, where there's like inherent input lag with that. The fact that you're like emulating off of their service. But Steam games, it doesn't have to be Steam, just any PC games that run natively, or or emulation. If it's running on the PC, whether it's native or emulation, That's just the easiest, obviously, to get going and capture and all that. But when the game is coming from an external device like a Wii, then it requires a bit of extra setup and a bit of input latency, and it's a little bit more complicated. So in most cases, I'd rather just run everything off the PC. $800 reduce at top. Sadly, Valve had to announce it during the hardware drought, with RAM and storage are drying up in supply and getting more expensive. You think it's going to be 800 maximum? I think it's going to be $800 at least for the Steam machine. In fact, I would probably say 900 is the minimum. 800 US, maybe. If we're talking US dollars, maybe I would agree. Let it would be 800 minimum. John, to meet a gamer grill, you go to gamer convention or like a card game tournaments or comic conventions, and as you will be the only guy there that showers and is less than 500 pounds, you will be like Chris Hemsworth. Maybe you're onto something there. Maybe I should go to a Comic-Con or something, a gamer convention. And I would want to. I feel weird just going there on my own, though. I feel like I would need to go with a group or something. John, you got to initiate. It very rarely will fall into your lap. I know this. And you're going to deal with the humiliation rituals. It's a drag, but always remember, he who dares wins. Yes, yes, yes. John, are you white hat or black hat? White hat. I'm not a computer guy for nefarious purposes. I want to help people and protect people's data and stuff like that. I want to be a white hat guy. Google image Black Sad comic. It's an anthropomorphic detective comic, but not stupid. Black Sad comic. Check that out. Thank you. How to meet gamer women. Be a loser in over 100 Discord servers. Play gay MMO like Final Fantasy 14. There, now you now have at least 0.5 of a woman interested in you. That's funny. Linux is inherently not friendly. Linux is inherently not very user-friendly when it comes to anything more complex than web browsing. You think so? I don't know, maybe that's not such a bad thing, because I hate all the fucking hand-holding with Windows and Apple. So, I think I would actually like that Linux is not that user-friendly. Like, I feel like I would be able to understand it nonetheless. Because I know enough about computers where I feel like I could get by. Like I would get it. I could figure it out. Don't gamer girls likely use OnlyFans? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's. I mean, there's some Venn diagram obviously where some portion of gamer girls use OnlyFans, but I don't think all gamer girls use OnlyFans. I don't think it's even mostly the case. Dude using something, or maybe it is. I don't fucking know. Dude using something like Rufus to make a bootable flash drive to install Linux seems to most people like they need to graduate from Hogwarts to do it. No, I know how to do that. I'm just lazy, dude. Finding a gamer girl is like finding a winning lottery ticket falling into your lap from the sunroof while driving. A gamer girlfriend would be cool. They could just sit there and game, and then I could do all my autistic work and shooting Arby and the Chief and editing. And then there wouldn't be like, oh, when are you going to get off this stupid computer? Because she would just be playing video games all day. Or doing computer work or whatever. Meeting Gamer Whammon 101. Find Whammon, kidnap her, tell her we're going to play Kirby Air Riders, and then you can leave. Congrats, you now have Gamer Grill Fried. Oh, thanks for the tip. Dude, I really want to play Kirby Air Riders. That looks great. Is Gamer Girl exist? I'm not sure. I hope so. Where are your Joyride, Master Chief, and Arbiter toys sleeping while you stream? They're on my, You see them back there? I gotta turn off the text layer. Hang on. They're where I'm pointing my finger. They're on the PlayStation lights. Oh, whoops. That's the one. Where was I? Can Microsoft look at people's files using AI? I wouldn't be surprised at all. I don't know exactly how it works, but I wouldn't be surprised at all if they have access to that, to some kind of data pertaining to your own data. Whether it's the data itself or some kind of metadata that they extract. I don't know. Either, in any case, I don't trust it. I don't want a fucking big stupid AI system as some in-between entity that's there to make my job easier, like I'm a fucking infant that can't operate his own machine. Like that pisses me off. I don't like everybody is forced down this route now. If you're a Windows user, it's just like, we're doing this Copilot thing whether you like it or not, so fuck you. I hate that. Where was I? My neighbors are a gamer couple, nice people, but their apartment smelled like cat shit and Doritos. Yeah, I don't want it like a messy gamer girl. That would suck. I don't want to be like the damn bitch you live like this meme. This hot girl living in a fucking pigsty. If you find a woman that you like and connect with, she'd most likely take up a couple of your own hobbies. She'll most likely play stuff herself like Mario Kart, Sims, or Until Dawn, but still. Those games, huh? I had a girlfriend who pretended to be a gamer girl for a bit. I joked that she never actually played. Then one day I went to her place and she was like 5 minutes into a game and pretended she was playing all day. Have you used the same figures this whole time? No, I've been through different iterations. What the hell are you doing, John? What? What did I do? What are you talking about? What are you doing? I dated this really pretty goth gamer girl who is better at Souls games than I am. I was like, where the fuck did this come from? Sadly, one day she ended our fling and ghosted, so it goes. Rip Taylor. 07. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Just follow Movie Bob's Building a Better Gamer. Build a gamer girlfriend from the ground up like Chris Chan. What, kind of like that fucking movie, Weird Science? With Robert Downey Jr. and... that other guy. What's his name? He was in Breakfast Club, The Dead Zone, The Dark Knight. I can't fucking remember his name. Where was I? I'm supposed to go on a date next week, but it's always like, yeah, but is she gonna ghost the day prior, Lamau? It's just part of the modern game. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do, huh?
I have no fucking patience for that shit, dude. Why are you just sitting there with your face and speaking with it? 'Cause I'm catching up with chat. I dated a gamer girl once. She had horrible periods, and I would be like, okay, see you later. I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna go to Burger King. Those were a fun few years. That's the thing to do if your girl is on your period. Okay, I'm gonna go to Burger King. Be right back. Or not even be right back. Whenever your period's over, that's when I'll come back from Burger King. And not a moment sooner. Good luck with your whatever's going on with you. I'm going to Burger King. Bye. Just go to Burger King. That's the answer. Because the populace is 50-50, while 2% are geniuses. There's still about 50% of the population who have average or above average intelligence, then you have 50% who are literally below average. Fucking a gamer girl increases your chance to keep her forever? Okay. So they are adapting shit in favor of the less intelligent? What? People who ghost just do come off as flaky people who wouldn't amount to committing to anything in life and just waste your time. People who ghost just do come off as flaky people, flaky people who wouldn't amount to committing to anything in life and just waste your time. I think I get what you're saying. So many women ghost, and I find it's usually because their lame friends start getting in their ear. That's why it's so important to be cool with her friends, too. Oh, God, you're reminding me of the whole fucking game aspect of it, and it just makes my fucking teeth itch. Just hearing about it. It's like being like Brian the dog in Family Guy, and you're led to like a dog obstacle course, and it's just, look, here's all the things you gotta jump over and run through. And it's just like, no thanks. I'll wait in the car. That's what I feel like. Where was I? I like playing Mario Party Kart with my fiance. Don't really care for those Until Dawn games she likes, though. She's normally on Stardew Valley while I play Pal World, BF6, or Helldivers. Stardew Valley's a good game. Gotta get with her friend's job, just like the Spice Girls taught us, remember? Do you remember, John, Spice Girls? Yeah, I remember the Spice Girls. I used to like them. The stream never ends. So? Is that a problem? Yeah, if she has annoying friends, she's going to be like them. It's always short women that are attracted to me, and I'm just like, damn, I'd like someone I can climb, but I'll take whatever, I guess. I'd like someone I can climb? Like fucking Shadow of the Colossus? Let me take another big gulp of water. Thirsty. You up for a 17-hour Mauler video stripping on Star Wars Outlaws? Oh yeah, that's his. Did he put that out already, or is that his big new thing that's coming out soon? That's gonna be I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I imagine it'll be pretty long. That's his thing. Have you used the same figurines for the entire show? No, I said I didn't. I've gone through different iterations of both of them. Got to get one of those giantess Amazon women job. It's all the rage these days, especially if you like being made to eat that toe jam. I've had a gamer girlfriend before, pretty long term. We both had certain challenges, but it was good. Then my autism latched onto certain things she did, interpreted them as threats, and ruined it. Sad. That sucks. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Nah, his Star Wars Outlaws video comes out next week. Oh, okay, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I'll probably check that out. I like Mahler's essays. They're really good. Friendly reminder, if you're 5'5" or under, you're literally actually a grunt from Halo. Oh, dude. The level of, like, what's the word? Vitriol? That I hear some women, an alarming amount of women, use when they're speaking about short guys. It's just like they just don't even see him as human, almost. So like they think so fucking little of them. It's sad, man. And you know, you can't control how tall you are, obviously. Well, I mean, there's people who get like leg surgery and shit. That's fucked up. I feel sorry for like short guys. I'm kind of short. I'm not that short though. I'm like right on average. I'm a very average height, like 5'9". So I don't think I don't think I'm doomed or anything. I'm not a doomed height, but women do like tall guys. You know, because so if you're next to a tall guy, it's basically over. It's like, just fucking go with him. He's taller, so he's the one, right? Where was I? Spartan 432 for Mexican 20 Mexican dollars says, "Oh my god, are you still Johning, John?" Yes. Bro. Bruh. Thank you very much, Parton 432. They think so fucking little of... I didn't even realize I made that pun. Oops. I didn't mean to. Gamer girlfriend is gross. Plays Skyrim 24/7 all day and Dorito crumbs all in their bed. Poor hygiene, etc., etc. I don't think all gamer girls are like that. John 6'4", max. What do you mean max? 6'4". I had a girlfriend who worked in gaming. She was a croupier who sat box on craps by also dealt blackjack. What the fuck are you saying? I had a girlfriend who worked in gaming. She was a croupier who sat box on craps by also dealt blackjack, roulette, and carnies. She also played poker like Matt Damon in the movie Rounders. I have no fucking idea what you're saying. She played poker, fine. Like Matt Damon in the movie Rounders, apparently. I thought John is 5'1". I'm not fucking 5'1". 6'2" here, average. 6'2" is not average. Are you saying it's average? That's not a gamer girl tactical mattress. That's a freaking slobbish neckbeard. Yeah. Just download a Skyrim waifu, then quit the game after modding it for 5 hours. My bro got upset when one of his female friends put a disgusted reaction gif saying her face when he is less than 6 foot. But then I said to him, that's my face when she's over 60 kilograms, and he laughed and felt better. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't, weight and height are not the same, right? Because weight you can control unless you have some kind of glandular or hormonal issue. But I mean, your height is your height. You know, so I mean, whether it's men or women, I don't like when people are thought so little of when, you know, for things that characteristics that are just not within their control at all. You know, like if you're not attracted to that, fine. But like it's it's another level to like be so mean to people about it, to make them feel like they're nothing. I find that so gross. Last relationship I was in, I ended, and I haven't been back in one in over 2 years now, but I'm happier right now. Do still wish I had someone to share time with, though. I feel the same thing. Like, I don't feel like I need it to be in a relationship. You know, I mean, I'm getting older and time's ticking and, you know, whatever. It sucks. It sucks being alone sometimes, but I'm used to being alone. And I'm certainly not gonna rush into something where I'm not sure that the other person likes me just because I feel insecure about being alone. Like, I would rather be alone than invest time building a relationship with someone who may or may not be interested in me. Like, I want to know that they're interested and actually try to build something, you know? It's just, I don't know how to put myself out there and where. So all I do is just, I'm just too lazy and I don't want to deal with the whole fucking obstacle course of it. So I'd rather just fucking work. And then I think, you know, in my day-to-day life, when I go out somewhere or, you know, go to the occasional social event, maybe I'll meet somebody or whatever, strike up a conversation or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I'm like 7'2", so 7'2", get the fuck out of here. I want to be 6'8" at least. That's fucking really tall. Height has never been a thing to make fun of. It's beneath me. Was that an intentional pun? Now wait, I will comment on some of my high school peers lost themselves and it makes me laugh at them because I'm more gym prone and healthy. Ironically, I would love to travel mainly to Storm Chase, but I'd love to see the sights as well. I'd like to do a little bit of traveling. Anyone taller than John will be ejected from the ship. That's true. And the 5'9" is the threshold. If you're taller than 5'9", get out of here. No tall people allowed. Get the fuck out. Not having any of that. Excuse me. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? We got some more resonance to evil or something. Why is this not showing up? Okay, hang on. Technical difficulties. Did I turn off the desktop capture? Oh, I picked the wrong thing. Oops. It's that one. I had the wrong Streamlabs scene on. Different monitor. Alright, so I think we're okay. Let me know if there's any issues. Flirt with women out in the world. The bar and clubs is a terrible place. No wife is going to be there. I don't know, maybe. Offline. Good. Women look down on short men. There you go. Bazinga. Anyone taller than John gets yeeted. Yep. I didn't think about that pun beneath me. See, it's hard not to make a pun accidentally when you're talking about these things.
Received word that an organization named Neo Umbrella just claimed responsibility for the attack.
Like, even if you try not to make a pun, the likelihood that you're gonna actually make a pun is pretty high.
That's all the news I've got. Now it's your turn to help me.
I don't look down on people who are vertically challenged. I'm bigger than that. I want to be the bigger man. I won't take the low road. I look up to people who are accepting of others. There you go.
Simmons, National Security Advisor.
Well, that guy... I bet that guy's a good guy, you guys.
Hang on.
Blah, 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 blah. That zombie made a really weird noise. Did you hear that? Oh, man. There's always an action set piece. Does job froze? Am I, can you, is it, type the number 7 in the chat if everything's working. Let me know. Welcome to Resident Evil 6, bitch.
We're going over!
Brace yourself!
Did I win? Yay. Yay. Oh shit, dude. That's not good. 7's in the chat, thank you. Oh fuck, dude. Thought so little of. See, I didn't even mean to make that pun, but it was so obviously a pun. Like, I can't even believe I didn't even hear it coming out of my own mouth. Job, go to Pokemon card tournaments with like a starter deck, lol. Chicks love Pokemon. Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of harder though, but still Whammon's there too. You think so? Because I don't think there's going to be women there. I think I'm going to show up at something like that, and it's mostly going to be obese men that aren't very hygienic. I have a sneaking suspicion.
Leon, Helena, are you okay?
Yeah. For whatever reason, we're still alive.
We're cutting through the cemetery to reach the cathedral.
I could always just go the old Borat route. Just run out with a sack and throw a bag over the first woman I find. You're my wife now. You are my wife. What's wrong with that? It was love at first sight. As soon as I saw that woman, I threw the bag over her body and threw her over my shoulder, and she was mine. The rest is history. What the fuck? I didn't think this would turn into a... What the fuck? That was weird. I mean, these are some athletic fucking graveyard zombies. All jumping at me like they're fucking... long jump Olympians. Ah! Fear flashes. I'm so startled. I think they took out a lot of the too much of the dynamism out of the taking down of enemies, and used that processing power for like other stuff that's like less important. And I feel it in the gameplay, and it reminds me of how much Resident Evil 4 and 5 were both better than this. Buy a bunch of shitty zombie toys and do a zombie outbreak episode. I have, for a long time, I've been thinking about a zombie Arby and the Chief thing, but I just never figured out how to do it. I don't know how to do, like, something like a zombie outbreak with so little characters and resources, you know what I mean? I don't know how, like, what would be the zombie element. I don't really get what it would be. Having a bunch of, like, uniform toys be zombies, like, how would I get them all to move at once, you know? It's just like, how do you actually practically execute that? Like, I don't know how I would do it. Like, I don't see it working.
Damn it, it's locked.
Come on, Ben. We'll figure something out. Maybe there's a key. Thanks for that.
The fuck am I doing? So this is locked. So we gotta go this way. The waypoint will tell me what to do. Follow the almighty waypoint.
You got it.
Little people really got the short end of the stick. Many of them are really smart and dwarf my intellect. I feel like I can really lean on them. Nice. Oh, Borat's just classic. 20 years, man. Next year. 20 years? It'll be 20 years next year? Wow. That movie's great. That movie's still fucking funny. Borat is so good. I like the Ali G show as well. John's showing his age with the Borat.
There are worse things than chasing a dog
Whatever.
to a cemetery.
Yeah, because they're chasing us.
Oh, I gotta go that way. Shit. This game is fun, but not startling. Where am I going now? Fucking hell, man. That jump is bullshit.
I appreciate it.
It's just, I don't think that works well. Like in Resident Evil 4, like, the enemies weren't even anywhere near that aggressive. Like, look at that fucking insane jump length. That's crap. I'm sorry, that is a bit shit. He was just fucking flying at me like Superman. That sucks. Oh wait, oh no, I still gotta do that thing.
You got it.
then Arby and the Chief have to call on ice to remove the flood. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. That's actually more of a priority than making a parody of the Halo remake. I should write that down. I should make that Arby and the Chief thing is making a joke about the ice thing. I forget what I was gonna call that one. Chief joins ice. We'll just call it that for now. Thanks for reminding me about that. Hopefully I can get that one done before it goes too far out of relevance. Guess we'll see. Yeah, if there was a high mark of comedy around that period, it'd be Borat. Oh yeah, yeah, that was definitely like S-tier comedy movie. These enemies are bullshit, dude. They jump so fucking far, too. So I gotta keep way more of a distance. Mold in your bathroom turns all the toys in your building into zombies who try to eat Chief and Arbiter. Stick them on duct tape and hot glue popsicle sticks behind them to keep them upright. It's not keeping them upright that's the problem as much as it is getting them all to move. Like when there's so many figurines and I'm just one person, how do I get a crowd of moving characters? Because I can't just have them standing still. They're supposed to be like swarming zombies. Oh, fuck off. I keep forgetting to heal. That's another problem. I'm not playing this right. This game's a bit of an adjustment for me. Oh shit. Okay, he's dead, I guess. Okay, there he goes. More pills. That's insane. Fuck off. Oh, he's got an item. He's a super dog. He's got super HPs. Oh god, I gotta chase him around. Oh, fuck off. Uh... Oh yeah, I gotta remember that, the dodge thing as well. Let me catch up on chat again, hang on. The movement options in this game are actually pretty fun and over the top. You can dive in all different directions. Yeah, that is cool. I keep forgetting to do that, yeah. If you don't turn this scary zombie game off, I'm gonna call you in real life and ask you what your favorite scary movie is. Like Scream? No! Don't do that. Can you play... John, can you play Lego Island again instead? This game kind of doo-doo... This game kind of doo-doo stinky, not gonna lie, bro, hon. It's not that great, but I don't know, I don't hate it so far. I'm interested to play more of it. We're gonna play no more for now, but I don't know if we'll finish this one. We'll see if it gets any more fun. I am kind of... I know Resident Evil 7, like, Resident Evil 7 is quite good, so... I'm of half a mind just to skip to that one, but I've never played Resident Evil 6 properly, so I feel like this is a good opportunity to finally get it done. This game isn't even Halo and still feels more why is this... I don't understand this repetition meme that you keep doing. Where the Heart is the most anticipated game of 2026. Dude, I don't know if I'll ever gonna get that finished. I really did care about that project, but I don't know if... I hope I finish it one day, because I do think it could be very cool. But it means I can't make videos for a while whenever I decide to get back on that. You could do a Thing parody where the characters suspect each other of being the Thing. Yeah, but then I need like a Thing creature for them to turn into. How the fuck do I do that? Like what monster, what would the monster be? And why would it be here in the house? Like, I don't know. There needs to be some kind of... I don't know. It's just not clicking in my head for me. I don't see how I would do it. I think if you map the dodge button to like LB or something, it's way more intuitive. Can you customize all the buttons, or at least pick a different controller configuration? I didn't try. The only thing I remember about Borat was when it came out is our parents making a fuss that we weren't allowed to watch it, lol, feeling old, John. Oh, I remember that, yeah. My parents didn't care though, because like I watched way spicier shit than that when I was even younger than when I saw Borat. So when Borat came out, I remember going it to see with my friends, and it did have that reputation of like there were some kids in my age group whose parents didn't want them to go see it, but I was allowed to, and that was great. Where was I? Use toys with rotating joints and do stop motion animation like Robot Chicken. You have the time and sanity reserves for such a project, right? Right. Stop motion's fucking hard, dude. Dude, it's hard enough doing Arby and the Chief. If I had to do all of that stop motion, that's an insane increase in workload. The pistol in this game seems so unsatisfying to shoot. Maybe it's the bad crosshair. No, there is sort of a weird weightlessness to the guns and like the collision with enemies. Like combat feels more impactful and heavier in Resident Evil 4 and 5. Imply the zombies, Job. Come on, dude. Shadows, ruffling objects. You are a puppeteer master. Imply the zombies. You don't imply the zombies in a zombie movie. In a zombie movie, you see the zombies. It's not like a fucking ghost movie or like a what's the monster under the bed kind of movie where you can play with the fact that you don't see it. With zombies, you have to show the zombies. Like, they're there. There they are, zombies. You know what I mean? The monster could be a flood form, and the cause of the monster being in the house is because you got black mold in the bathroom or something. Maybe you don't flush after you go to the bathroom. But a flood form doesn't work like the Thing, where it can turn in and out of a human form back to what it really is, and then back to something else to disguise itself. Like the flood doesn't really work like that. So people would be, if it's a flood form or like a flood toy I was using, they would be like, well, what, the flood doesn't work like that. What the fuck? Like, I don't know. It just doesn't work to me. That was great though. The forbidden media lure, that spicy comedies like Borat held. The last time I remember when audiences in cinemas got anal about an R-rated movie was Sausage Party. Oh yeah. I remember another moment from my childhood where it was a similar experience was when the first Jackass movie came out. And me and my friends were like, we have to see this movie, dude. And my parents let me. They didn't think it was a big deal, and that was fucking awesome. And it felt like we were too young to see this, but we were having a whale of a time anyway. Where was I? Pull duct tape they're stuck on, or hot glue them on two different wood pieces so you can hold both. Oh, so like tie a bunch of toys to one thing, and then I control the one thing with one hand. But then they're all bobbing around at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. I know you guys want it to work, but I'm going through the practicality of it in my head, and I just don't think it's gonna work. I'm not convinced. That R-rated film craze just makes people under the age limit want to seek out the film and watch it. Yep. My dad watched Borat and then got us kids to watch it and then showed it to mom. She wasn't happy. Yeah, I know. Not a lot of mothers approved of Borat. I don't think. Jackass 2, we got to get my older brother's ex-girlfriend's parents to go see it. Cool. Yeah, I saw the first one in theater. Jackass 2 is the best one, without a doubt. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I think the second one was better. But I like all the Jackass movies. Even the like 2.5, 3.5 movies I think are decent. Yeah, that's how you move multiple. Don't bob them, move slowly. I still don't think it's gonna look good. I can just imagine John and his buddies bring booster seats in to watch the Jackass movie with their junior mints and banana milk in those little milk cartons. We didn't need booster seats. I remember my mom not letting me go watch Arby and the Chief the movie, but I snuck out one night to the theater with my friends. Oh my god. It's like the Terrence and Phillip movie. Dude, we have to see Arby and the Chief, dude. The type of parents who were like that and the kids who ended up like that are the people who turned into the cancel culture crowd. You think so? I don't know, maybe. Maybe some of them. Hey Job, good to see you're doing well after your surgery. pain-wise, I'm doing all right. It's tolerable, but I got other shit in my life going on that I'm trying to escape for a little while. It's not good. I don't want to go into detail. But thank you very much. You could try stop motion for zombie movements. Oh yeah, stop motion for how many fucking zombie things? You know how much fucking work that is? Look, trust me, okay? I've been doing this long enough. I understand. I know how to execute shots when I hear an idea or I consider an idea. It's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna fucking work. Okay. Dude, just stop motion 10 toys in one shot. Come on, just do it. Don't be so lazy. These zombies are fucking bullshit. Finally.
Now let's get to that cathedral.
How do we get the fuck out of here? Get back in your grave. Silly zombie. You're supposed to be in the ground. Jackass 2 ends on a grand prank and a nice musical tribute number. You felt more of an ending there. Jackass 3 just sort of ends, which was disappointing. Yeah, Jackass 2 ended with Terror Taxi, didn't it? The one where Danger Aaron, he gets locked in the trunk. That was a good one. Yeah. And then it had the set piece at the end. That was, yeah, to end it with Rip Taylor. Oh, I think they all had that, but yeah. The second movie had a good one.
Okay, we're in. You got it.
Well, I mean, as long as Rip Taylor was alive. Okay, I can't remember if the third one might have been his last one, I think. Or maybe, yeah, I think the second one might have been his last one, actually. I think he died by the third one. Maybe.
Well, nothing broken.
I can't remember.
Good thing, too. I kind of doubt you'll be doubling back for me.
You never know. Meet me at the cathedral.
He's got like chains and a vest on him? What the fuck is that? How did he get that shit? Is he tactical zombies now? Oh, get out of here. Well, you can shoot him in midair at least. That's... oh, for fuck's sake. I think if that... I'd wish that jumping at least wouldn't happen so often. Fucking, did I lose track of chat again? Fucking hell. Does a Serbian film deserve its reputation? I mean, it's one of the edgiest fucking films I've ever seen. I don't know what reputation it has exactly. Bro, just take like 50,000 pictures. What's the problem? Well, it's not that it's 50,000 pictures. It's that for every shot that you are taking in the stop motion, you are posing a crowd of toys, limb by limb. So you pose all of those in a way where it actually looks good in fluid motion. You take a shot of that, and that's one shot, and then you pose all of them again. Again and again and again and again, until you have like a motion where they're moving from one bit of the room to the other or whatever. Like that one shot would take fucking ages. The Terror Taxi bit is the best part of Jackass. That's definitely one of the best pranks on the whole thing, yeah. I just googled your name, and the first photo is Baby John in his adorable little striped shirt like Steve from Blue's Clues with the collared shirt protruding beneath like a hip college professor. What? Oh, that one. Yeah, that photo's cringe. I wish I never took that photo. I took it for like an event. It was just like let's take a picture of yourself to put on the poster kind of thing. And now that photo's out there now everywhere, and I just looks so douchey. Yeah, the Terror Taxi prank was glorious. Pubic beard, man. Yeah, that was funny. There's a lot of layers to that prank. That was really good. John, just use a 3D printer to make stop motion scissors merch. Stop motion scissors merch. A Serbian film is more like Halo than Halo. Oh my, stop. I saw Jackass 1 2 years ago, covering all those movies again, and I really liked it. There was some surprising funny shit in Jackass 1. I have the whole collection on DVD. I have like all of the Jackass movies. I love those, man. Those are great. Those are some of my favorite movies to just like throw on, like if I'm feeling down or whatever. I've seen them a million times, but I never get tired of them. John, I gotta go now. Will you Scream next weekend? What do you mean? Oh, stream? Maybe if I'm feeling up to it. Yeah. I mean, again, I can't go into detail, but there's shit going on with the health of people close to me where things are going to be very unpredictable for the next 2 months, 2 or 3 months. For the next 3 months, probably. Things are going to be unpredictable and could very easily go wrong in a second, like it did the other day where I had a family member almost die in the emergency room. So it's just a whole thing, and you know, I could say like, yeah, I'm going to stream or whatever, but then something could go wrong and then I got to bail. I don't know. I mean, if I have to cancel a stream or not stream on a weekend, I'll let people know. But yeah, for the next few months for me, things are going to be kind of fucked, and it's going to be a heavy time for me and my family, and yeah, just got to deal with it. Hopefully, it all pans out. Good job. Did you think maybe you could use AI to generate the stop motion frames for you? That's interesting, but I don't even know how I would do that. Like, I try to stay on top of this shit in a way, like I'm very aware of AI and what people are doing with it, but in regard to like actually executing this stuff myself, I wouldn't know how to do something like that properly. So, yeah. You don't need a million toys moving per stop motion shot job. The skeletons in the Argonauts were superimposed after being animated one by one. 5 head. You don't need a million toys moving per stop motion. The skeletons in the Argonauts were superimposed after being animated one by one. Yeah, so they're still animated one by one. Unless you mean like animate one character and then just duplicate them across the screen. I mean, that would look shitty, but it would be funny. But then even just stop motion posing one character, I mean, even that's a lot of work. And plus, you got to be like an animation guy to actually do that properly. Like that's a unique skill set to be able to understand how things move and to be able to like draw and move limbs in a way where the resulting animation is going to be actually fluid and look like somebody actually walking. And there's an art to that I don't think I'm good at. And I've never had to do anything like that in Arby and the Chief. Like my strengths are just like the basic puppeteering and just getting through shots quickly one at a time. And that's the way I wouldn't want the pace to be any less than that, because if I had to spend ages on one shot on a project like that, I would go fucking crazy. Well, one of the things I like about making Arby and the Chief is I can just zip through the shots. I mean, it does take a long time, but there's a lot of it takes a long time because there's a lot of shots, but it doesn't actually take that long to like get a shot recorded. It's just like boom, got that one, next one. And because it's always like a new shot I'm working on, it makes it a lot more tolerable for me to actually endure the process. Whereas like if I had the kind of job where like I'm tinkering with one single shot in either in stop motion or something like VFX, where I'm working with keyframes in Photoshop and I'm just on a single thing, I can get really bored with that really fast, and then I just lose interest. So it's the way Arby and the Chief is done right now without stop motion. That's like the prime method of production that I am accustomed to. You know, it works for me. And stop motion is it's a whole field that I don't think I would do well. I mean, I could certainly train myself to like do it, but I do enough shit. You know what I mean? I write, I record all this shit. I make music. I do machinima, and you know, I've got enough I've got enough plates spinning. Anyway. Where was I? When I watch Jackass 1, a mental image of Steve-O huffing canisters just resides in my brain. Yeah, well, I don't think that was in the movie, but I think around between those movies, he was going through like a crisis where he was addicted to nitrous oxide, I think he was inhaling. And he was just completely off the rails. And he turned his life around in quite a significant, impressive way. It's quite it's quite an accomplishment for him to sort of, I mean, he dug himself into that hole, but he did successfully dig himself out of it, and now he seems like a really nice, like level-headed, pleasant guy. I always liked Steve-O. Man, take what time you need. Thank you. Oh yeah, CKY was a thing in the 2000s. Yeah, that was Bam Margera's thing, right? That'd be just fine. Life is dealing a shit hand right now, and I hope things improve for you. We'll be here when you get back. Thank you very much. Watching you react to Steve Downes shout you out was wholesome and beautiful. I have been watching you for 17 years, but only recently catching up with all the John 10. That was a very nice thing. Yeah, I did really enjoy that. Stop motion, depending on the level of detail, can literally take years. Lol, it blows as a job, but it does look cool if you can handle the tedious work of it. Yeah. John, you have impressive puppeteering as it is. The Arby and the Chief fight scenes are great even in the early seasons. Thank you very much. I met Jen Taylor and Steve Downes at a Halo convention, signed my Halo 4 cover art canvas. That's cool. Motion graphics in general is fucking hard. I can't wrap my brain around it myself. I've tried, currently mess with it a little, with little success, lol. That's good that you're trying. There's a charm to how Arby and the Chief is made. Making it stop motion would remove some of the magic, IMO. Well, it wouldn't look It wouldn't be the same show. It would be a very jarring thing. You'd immediately tell it's stop motion. It wouldn't be like, oh, they're moving kind of differently. I wonder what's going on there. Like, it would be very obvious, like, oh, this is a stop motion thing now. Just because of the nature of it, the way it looks. Yeah. I don't even want to do it, man. I don't want to do a stop motion show. You can actually justify using shitty AI for the zombies as some sort of commentary against it, maybe. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't exactly know how I would apply to AI to something like that. One neat little detail I noticed in one of the Arby and the Chief episodes is how you reverse the footage of the toys being pulled down from the bed, so it gives the illusion of them climbing up. Yep, that's a little trick. Yeah. Works really well. And then those shots that get reversed typically are very short as well, like a fraction of a second. So they go by very fast. Probably faster than most people are able to recognize that it's even a reversed shot. So it just sort of blends in with the action really well. And it's such a simple trick. But some people have asked me, like, how do you do shit like that? That actually looks good. I'm just like, you just reverse the footage. And they're like, oh, yeah. Of course. And it's like, yeah, dude, it's really not hard. It's just, you just have to know how all this stuff gets pieced together in the edit and be able to edit in your head while you're shooting this stuff. And then you can just do this shit on the fly. Yeah, just be there for your family. Sorry you and your family are going through a tough time. I hope everyone can get through it, John. Take whatever time you need, especially for the holidays. Thank you very much. I find you to be a very humble and yet dynamic personality, and while I don't agree with you in everything, particularly with politics, I think you are a genius with a wholly original perspective. Oh, thank you very much. I mean, what is it you disagree with, though? Did I say something that was just so offensive or something? Or not offensive, but just like, was there something I said where it's just like, oh, I'm not on board with that? I'm curious if it was this stream or if it was something else. Because like I think politically I'm very middle of the road. Like I don't think I have any extreme positions on anything, so I'm curious about that. Yeah, Steve-O turned his life around. Now he has his own website where he posts his penis. Well, is that sarcasm? Because I think I think he did turn his life around. John, what if you do an Arby and the Chief where Chief watches Matrix New Year's resolutions again and develops stop motion powers that give him the upper hand against Arbiter, like juxtapose your style with stop motion? Have you listened to a fucking word I've said? I don't want to do stop motion, okay? That's a lot of fucking work. Where was I? It took me a while to realize Christine and The Thing used reversed photography for those smooth effect sequences. I always thought it was early CG work with some elaborate stop motion. Yeah, sometimes you got to trim the shots carefully if you're reversing it, because when you have something that's like idle and then you put it in motion and then you reverse it, and then when the thing comes into motion in the reverse shot, it comes to a very sudden, unnatural stop. And then sometimes, like, in order to make the shot work, you have to trim it. So, like, before the object comes to that unnatural stop that's in the raw footage. So sometimes you have to cut it, not only reverse it, but then cut it in a certain way where it blends seamlessly with the shots around it. So, but yeah, you can see all of this shit coming if you learn to think like an editor while you're shooting. Even while you're writing, like in the development process, like it's really handy to know not only how, while you're writing a script, not only how you're going to shoot it exactly, but then how it's going to be cut in the edit. And like the Halloween special that I wrote, the Poltergeist thing, like I spent like about a month and a half on that script, and by the time it was done, I'd been so careful with every shot, and I rewrote it so many each scene so many times that by the time the script was done, like I had a crystal clear vision of like how, not only what every shot was, but how exactly I was going to execute every single shot. And so I knew all the assets that I needed. These are all the props that I need. These are all the, I need string, I need scissors, I need glue, I need tape for this and that and that. And I knew how to execute every single shot. And so I would get a shot, and then it's just like, okay, what's the next shot? Okay, we need that. I need that thing. I need that thing. And I have everything there in a pile or a bag or something, like all my assets for that episode. It's all just there. And then so there's no wasting time thinking like, oh, how the fuck am I going to get this shot when it comes to actually shooting it. When I'm shooting it, I've already figured out like everything. So I just blast through the whole production in like a few days. I'll get the bulk of it done on the first day, and then the second and third day I'll record like special shots or shots with me in it, or like recording sound effects or stuff like that, or getting plate shots. And then I throw everything into the timeline, and then I cut it pretty much in the way that I envisioned when I wrote it. But, you know, things change as you move from phase to phase, right? So the production isn't going to go exactly as you envisioned it at the screenplay phase. But the important thing is that you go in with the most thorough plan possible. And then if you have to change things on the fly, you do it. And then you move to the edit. And then you're not going to edit things in the precise way that you originally envisioned. But then you make certain changes on the fly, and then you make it work. And yeah, so where was I? I hope things get better for you and your family. Thank you very much. I've agreed with literally every word you've ever said, including earlier when you said Resident Evil 6 is objectively the best game ever made. Thank you for everything, John. Nah, stop motion is painstaking work to handle, and yeah, you can already grasp a lot out of the toys just by sitting with a controller in their laps or just contemplating. Yeah. Animating using 3D software is long enough, so I can't imagine how tedious it would be taking 500 plus pictures for a scene. Well, it's not even the amount of pictures either. You're working with actual physical objects, and things can go wrong, you know, like if you're balancing action figures on a carpet, for instance. I mean, take Wallace and Gromit, for instance. They're working with clay, right? And clay has you can make them, by the nature of it being clay, they'll stick to whatever it is you're putting them on, at least a little bit. And also you have wires inside the clay to hold their very specific poses. In the case of like Arby and the Chief, I mean, I have some wide shots that I try to do in Arby and the Chief where you see the toys from head to toe, and I balance them on the carpet, and then I get the shot and they fucking fall over mid shot. And how do you get? I mean, so I suppose you could put some tape on the feet to at least keep their feet positioned, but then because I've been using the action figures for so long, the limbs and the joints are loose. So if I lift the toy like an arm up, you know, because I want the toy to reach up in a stop motion way, like that arm isn't necessarily going to stay up there. In fact, it's probably going to just like loosely sort of flop down. And so I'd have to engineer something that makes all the limbs and all the very specific poses hold in the way that I want them to. Like there's so many I feel like people are saying just do stop motion. Like you're not fully understanding all the elements that go into practically executing something like that. From my standpoint, like the assets the things I have to work with, the things that I'm capable of doing, the things that work for the action figures that I'm using, and there's a lot to consider. Been listening to a lot more of your commentaries for Arby and the Chief. I love learning about camera tricks and what each is supposed to represent, filmmaking knowledge, etc. That's cool, man. I'm glad you find them useful. It's 50%, 50-50 sarcasm and serious. Haha, he's definitely a decent guy now. What's this? Oh, Steve-O, right, yeah. John edits in his head. That's like some genius Leonardo da Vinci Resolve skill right there, John. You blew my mind about reversing the footage, lol. Is that sarcasm? I can't tell. Yeah, the political disagreement caught me there. You seem pretty neutral at politics, but have a sound view whenever politics are brought up sometimes. We hate censorship and political correctness. The political disagreement caught me there? What do you mean? You seem pretty neutral at politics, but have a sound view whenever politics are brought up sometimes. Well, I don't think those are in conflict. I think I have a sound view because I'm pretty neutral. We hate censorship and political correctness. Yeah, I agree with that. Certainly not when it comes at the expense of people being able to tell the jokes that they want. And it's clear that that's what they are doing, is they are trying to make people laugh or trying to make some kind of, some kind of moving piece of art with controversial subject matter. People should have the freedom to do that, absolutely. Cut to Juby? Is that me? Editing in his head, and numbers and equations and various clips are floating around him, and he's chanting hymns. Yeah, that's pretty much me. Mad God is my favorite film of 2021. Yeah, Mad God was good. Mad God feels more like Halo. Oh, God, dude. My points of contention with your politics stem mostly from the personalities you have professed an affinity with, like Styx, Sargon, Razorfist, and to a lesser extent, JBP. Well, I don't agree with everything they say either. I just find them all very interesting perspectives. And I do agree with them on a bunch of things, on a bunch of different subjects. But I mean, yeah, I mean, if you don't like the people that I like, I mean, fine. We heart how cozy this stream is tonight, John, although you've ejected a lot of people from the ship and bit a few heads off, but other than that, heart. I'm just fucking around. Don't take me seriously, okay? If you feel I've bitten your head off, it's for lulz, okay? I am gonna wrap it up here because I'm tired. It's getting pretty late too. How long have we been going? Oh, we've been going for 9 hours? Holy fuck, I didn't even think we were going that long. That's crazy, dude. What is your dream project? I'm never gonna get it, but I'd love to do a 2D animated Sonic the Hedgehog movie. I would love to do that. I also, if I were ever offered, I would take a crack at doing like a Halo. Like, like that Neil Blomkamp video that he did. I'd love to do like a short Halo video, like officially licensed Halo thing. I'd love to try making something like that, directing something like that. In terms of projects, dream projects that I would actually probably work on, I would love to make my horror game. I want to make at least one game before I'm dead. I have quite a few game ideas actually. I have a horror game. That's the one that's in active. Well, that was in active development. That's the most progress. That's the one I've made the most progress on. I have a first-person horror game idea. I have an idea for an 8-bit side-scrolling shooter. I have an idea for a top-down pixel RPG. And I also have an idea for a first-person, not horror, but like an exploratory kind of thing. Like a liminal space, wacky, sort of funny exploration sort of game. So yeah, I'd love to make a game one day. It does indeed feel pretty chill here, for real, for real. I'm glad you think so. A trick animators used in those G.I. Joe stop motion videos back in the day was to tuck unfolded paper clips under their pants to make them stand. Unfolded paper clips. Wouldn't they just stand anyway? Under their pants? So I don't know. I can't remember how the old G.I. Joes worked. Like if you just let them stand, they just flop over naturally, like at the waist. And so the paper clips, yeah, you pin them, you put them on the pants, and then it serves as sort of a rigid thing that sort of aligns the pelvis in the back. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. That's cool. Have Arby and the Chief go through an arc where they become crippled and need paperclip crutches. Boom, now you got an easy excuse to use paper clips to help prop them up in scenes. You know the one, I had to figure out a way to, you know Chief's big wiener? Where Chief has the big hot dog wiener? You can see it in some shots. But I used I got a one of those biodegradable straws. I don't think it had to be biodegradable, but that's just the straw that I found. I took a straw, I taped it to his back, and then I bent the straw underneath his legs, and then I made the straw point from his groin like a dick, and then I would put the hot dog on the straw. And then that helped hold the hot dog in place. And then yeah, I was able to like balance the figure in relation to the weight that the hot dog was pulling the figure forward to make him like stand up. And so that took a bit of figuring out, but I eventually got it. And then I would frame the shots in such a way so that for the most part the straw is always out of sight. So it's like, you know, it's always like I would I would never while Chief is standing with his dick visible, you would never see a shot of the back of Chief because you'd see like the straw like going up the length of his back. So yeah, some certain visual gags and stuff they need a little bit working out, but before I even really started writing, I started figuring out, like, if I'm going to do this, if I'm going to spend all this time writing this episode, I got to be able to do this when it comes time to shoot it, right? So then I got to start thinking early, like, how am I actually going to do this? And so that was one of the first things I was thinking of. It's just like, how do I get the toy to stand upright and also have the wiener sort of pointing up? And it's not going to tilt him over. So, and then once I figured that out with the straw thing, I was just like, okay. And then like I did a little test with it. I was just like, okay, this can work. So now I can write the thing. So you gotta figure out it's not only just all the individual things you have to do, but it's like what what's the most efficient order that you can do them all in. You know, that's like another skill set that I learned making this show for so long. Time management, you know. Where was I? Imagine you got a half-hour scene almost done and then the figures fall over and knock the whole set over. I myself can't imagine the level of discouragement. Yeah, I mean that's another that's a thing, right? If when you're doing stop motion and then there's some you're like you spend hours getting through one shot and you're not done yet and then something happens to the set or that they all get knocked over or something and then you got to restore everything exactly the way it was so it's you get all the movement just right in a way that matches with all the stuff you've already shot. I mean, that's a fucking nightmare, and you might have to actually do the whole thing over again. So that's a whole stop motion is a whole can of worms that I just don't want to go into. Not sarcasm. I learned some tips tonight again from you, John. Oh, that's awesome, man. I think I've just been doing it for so long that it's all just so obvious to me. And then when I say things about how I make the show, it all sounds so basic to me now. But then people are, I think a lot of people are, they're actually like fascinated by it in a way where I'm just like, yeah, of course that's how I do it. You know what I mean? And then they're like, oh, that's awesome. And I'm like, I'm honestly not sure. Like, are you being sarcastic right now, or did what I say was just so obvious? But I'm glad you actually found it useful what I had said. So thank you. Thank you for saying that, and I'm glad you found it useful. Have you seen any episodes of Pluribus yet? No, but I've seen the first 3, and I like it. And I think episode 4 is out now, and I might go watch that before I go to sleep tonight. I've done a little stop motion before. Oh, but yeah, by the way, I've done stop motion before as well. I had a Lego set in the 90s. Or maybe early 2000s actually. It was late 90s, early 2000s. I had a Lego filmmaking stop motion set. It came with a specially built stop motion camera. And the camera itself was like a big Lego brick. So you could stick it on Lego like it was a Lego brick and it would stay there. And it had a big like take picture red button on the top of it. And it came bundled with like a Lego City set. And you know, it had like a police station. It had like a helicopter and a van, and there's some characters, and it had like a road that split up into like a lava floor plate. So you could make like a sort of little earthquake movie or something. And I used to do stop motion movies with that on Windows 95, Windows 98. So I've it's not like I'm saying, oh, it's so hard and I haven't even done it. Like I have tried that before. I've tried it without Lego as well. I used to try and do stop motion stuff by a camcorder a long ass time ago when I was a little kid, fucking around with my camcorder. I've done a little stop motion before. I picked up using a thin rod connected to the model, then connected to a fixed point behind the model out of view might help with balancing the Halo toys. I picked up using a thin rod connected to the model, then connected to a fixed point behind the model out of view. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. That's a really good idea. Yeah. Might help with balancing the Halo toys. Yeah, that would take a bit of doing, but I can see that actually being a practical solution to making sure the toys stay upright. Yeah, that's a good idea. Suppose you could have like a solid, like a rigid piece of wire or something, and based on where the camera is positioned, make sure it travels from the figure to a point that's out of sight behind the figure, like you said, and then fasten it to like a wall or something with a bit of tape or a sticky tack or something, as long as it stays in place, right? That could actually work quite well. That's a good point. Peace, Jobbles. You tired as fuck. I feel ya, for real, on God. I'm a little tired, but I'm alright. I do want to wrap it up, though. I have a bad sleeping pattern, and this stream got me through the night. Thanks, John. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm curious, have you ever planned on playing Symphony of the Night on stream? I think I've asked this before, but I don't remember. I never planned on it, but I love that game. Yeah, I would do that. I think it's on my list. It's not high priority, though. I'll write it down just in case. Symphony of the Night. Sotten of the Night. Bilal Elves for €6 says, Job, when Arby and Chief plays the Xbox, turn the controller on, will ya? More realistic that way. Thanks. I'll turn it on just for you. Thank you very much, Bilal L. Appreciate that super chat very much. That Halo TV show ruined any prospect of another Halo adaptation. Such an embarrassment. I always wanted to see a film adaptation on Halo around the post-Halo 3 years. Yeah. What a wasted opportunity. I know. Farseer Selna for €5 says, stuffs John's financial hole with Eurobox. Eurobox? Is that Eurobucks? Is that what you mean? Not in my financial hole. Too late. Oh my. Thank you very much, Farseer Selna. Right in the financial hole. My favorite. Chief had one the size of a hot dog? That's not fair, man. Have you not seen my Chief's Big Wiener episode? I think that's a really good one, actually. Part 2, I wish was stronger. I think the first part is stronger than the second part, but the second part has really funny moments as well, if people are willing to stick through the initial part where it's like the political debate. But I think part 1 is the stronger one. Pluribus dies at the end. No! Don't tell me. La 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 la. Lol, John, it took me a while to realize that the character voices on Xbox Live were just you with a pitch shift, lol. Maybe I'm just a bit slow, though. Yep. It's very unsophisticated. I basically have 3 voices. My regular voice, my voice at 92% speed, and my voice at 108% speed. That's the wide range of my acting. Where was I? Steven Spielberg Movie Maker set was my jam. That got me into stop motion. That's cool. Is that the Lego one I was talking about? Maybe it was a Spielberg thing. I gotta work tomorrow. I need a boost from being ejected from the ship to make it in time. Good night, everybody. 07. Thanks, man. It might have actually been my girlfriend at the time who pointed out it was the pitch shift, and I was like, yeah, I knew that all along. Heh. Sure you did. Since no one has said it, dude, weed, Lamau. Dude, weed, dude. Fucking weed, dude. High five. Fucking blaze it, dude. Have a good night, Job. I keep smelling s'mores Pop-Tarts, but they're not even in... oh my god. They're not even in the house. Farewell. Sounds delicious. John Dance Dance Revolution stream? Nah, fuck that. Yep, that was the Lego set. So I guess that was the same one I had then. What does 07 mean? It's a little guy saluting. 07. The 7 is the arm coming up. Also, since no one has said it, anime, John. What is your anime picks for the coming week? I don't know. I stopped my anime watching for a bit because I was watching Smiling Friends and Pluribus, and I watched a bit of It, Welcome to Derry. What else did I watch? Can't remember. But anime, I watched Dandadan. I fucking loved it. Right now I'm on Apothecary Diaries. I'm in the middle of season 2 of that. And I'll probably watch. I'll probably either finish off Dragon Ball Z or I'll start watching Tokyo Ghoul. Hawk Tua, man. Good night, John in chat. Good night, Giga. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for everything. Hawk Tua, man. Favorite character in Smiling Friends? Oh, that's hard. I think Pim. He's just I love his optimism. I like his little buttoned up collared shirt. I like that he's the nice one who's always trying to do the right thing. He's cool. Where was I? Out of all your dream projects, which one do you think you'd enjoy creating the most? I think probably the Sonic the Hedgehog 2D animated film. Like, you know how that, like the Sonic CD opening and closing cinematics? I would love to do like a feature-length movie that looked like that. I think that would be so cool. I'll give you an example of the image I have for it. What's that fucking... There's a song by Rush that I think would be like perfect for a fucking Sonic movie. It's Free something. What's the fucking hell? Rush band song Free something. Let me look at the top Rush songs. Free Will, yeah. So like, picture this, right? Like Mobius or something, right? This would be like the opening. You'd have some like opening sequence where like you introduce the villain or like Robotnik or Metal Sonic or something, and then you cut to like Mobius or something, and there's like loop-de-loops and stuff. Not like in a video gamey sort of way, but just like natural rock formations. And then you just like see Sonic like just racing across the horizon, across water, fucking doing the loop-de-loops. And then you have like Free Will by Rush playing as the opening credits start playing. That's such a fucking strong image in my head. Like if I were to make that movie, that would be my opening scene, like introduction of the character. And you have like cool shots where like the camera's following him or something. If you don't know the song I'm talking about, listen to the song and imagine that, and you might be able. It might click for you like it does for me. Anyway, where was I? Have you seen Attack on Titan? I saw the first season. It was quite good. I've heard the ending isn't that great. I don't know if I want to watch the whole show. I was quite enjoying that though. I should pick that back up. There's a lot of anime I should watch. Mr. Bad Guy for $2 says gushing all night. Goodner night. All right, dude. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Thank you for everything. You dig it? Welcome to Derry. I find it enjoyable, aside from one weak episode, but 5 is supposed to show Pennywise after all that build-up. I don't know if I'm a fan yet. I watched the first 2 episodes, and I think it's decent. I think the scares rely a bit too much on VFX. Like, it's just very obvious that it's VFX to me. Like they have this bit in the first episode where there's like this flying demon baby, and it's just like that's obviously VFX, and I just don't find it that spooky. But I've seen clips of the show from other episodes where I'm just like, holy shit, that actually looks pretty good. So I think I just want to keep. I think I'm going to keep watching it. There's actually a few decent scares in the first episode that it was enough to make me be like, all right, there could be some good stuff to come here. Some scares were weak, but some were actually pretty good. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. I can't remember if I think I did thank you, but anyway, there's another thank you for you. Have you watched Death Note, John? No, but that's high on my list. I love those. The Sonic 96 OVA was God tier. Yeah, that's another good example of the style I would go for. Yeah. John is such a closeted furry for that Sonic guy. Listen, I'm a 90s Sonic fan, okay? That is genuinely a sick idea. You think so? Thank you. Night, John in chat. Y'all are beautiful peeps. Good night. Nighties, have a sleep worthy of the gods. Thank you very much. All right, we are caught up on chat, everybody. I'm going to wrap it up there, folks. So I really hope you guys had a good time. I feel like some people, I might have upset some people by maybe reacting in a way where I was leaning too hard into being aggressive or whatever, but I'm just busting balls, okay? Don't take anything I say seriously, okay? So I'm just fucking around. So, you know, people making little typos. I don't actually care if people make typos, okay? That's a bit. People make typos and I say I hate it and I eject you from the ship. You know. Or like if I don't understand what you're saying. I'm not actually mad because I don't understand. I'm just amping myself up because it's a bit. I'm putting on a show here, okay? Just keep that in mind. I'm not actually, very rarely am I actually mad at anybody in the chat. It happens sometimes, but not often at all. Most of the time, it's like totally fine, and I'm just being an asshole for the sake of lulz. So don't take me seriously, okay? So thank you very much for everything. I really appreciate everybody being here. Thank you for watching me talk garbage for so long. I hope you enjoyed the show. This, you know, this is, I know this show is a comfort to people, but this has been a comfort to me today. So, because I needed this. Because I am going through some really fucking heavy shit behind the scenes. Like, I'm not kidding. It fucking sucks. I can't go into detail, but it sucks. And the next few months are going to be really rough for me. And the past couple weeks have been fucking brutal. And the other day was horrible. And I feel like I needed this. I needed a laugh and a drink and just to get lost in playing a game. And I really appreciate all you guys being here and helping me just cope with shit and just have a good time myself. So thank you very much to everyone for being here. And that this will be my only stream for this weekend, and but I'll probably see you next weekend. If the shit I'm going through, things are very unpredictable for me right now, so it could be I may not stream next week. I don't know. We'll see. If I'm available and I'm feeling up to it, I'll do it. If not, I'll let you guys know on X. Okay, so thanks again for everything. Thank you for all the tremendously generous super chats and memberships. I really do appreciate everything very much. Thank you. I'm very fortunate to be able to do this, to earn money doing this. And I'll see you next time, okay? Thanks again, everybody. Take care.